I think Foster's lying because of the Canes tweet, not that Twitch notified me. Listen, all right. Some people might not like it, but at least for me, every time I've gotten Canes, it is dry as fuck. All right, the sauce is what makes it, and the sauce ain't even all that. It ain't. I'm sorry.
I don't know what to say, but hello, I guess.
Hello, I guess.
Hey, Flats, have a great stream.
Thanks. Chat, I don't mean to brag, but I'm looking at my TikTok. Chat, we made $13 for the entire 6-hour stream yesterday. Holy shit, we went fucking crazy. Holy fucking shit. I didn't even realize. That's a fucking new peak right there.
Wow, time to not get ads again, Flats ads.
But we're good. Got a little spook there. I got one of those. We have detected that your PC is running an i13 fucking notifications, and it's just like warning you about potential limited experience, even though it's actually just all bullshit. Oh, what is this music? Wait, this kind of a jammer. Well, hello? Hold up. Hey, yo, what is this? Wait, this is kind of fire. Oh god, I haven't streamed on Overwatch TikTok in literally a year. Someone
Almost
pray for me.
2 years, let's go, Lord for Pat, Lord for Pat. I never managed to get here so early, oop.
Wait, this is actually a jam. They cooked with this. I want to load into the game. I just want to sit here. Oh, and it's going away. Ayuden J, thank you for the Prime. Lord have mercy, thank you for the Prime. Cloudy, thank you for the Prime. Random Dude being nice, thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months. Red Rugby. Big Red Rugby, thank you for 44 months. Long time. Cynical Hour, thank you for 2 months. Jader, thank you for the Prime. Amar, thank you for the Prime. Otaku's Taco, thank you for 11 months. Leroy, thank you for the tier 1. Wheeler, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Also, sub YouTube is your following on. And yeah, I didn't have a thumbnail. I told Retro yesterday I was going to be streaming Overwatch today. And he was like, alright, sounds good. And then went to bed, and I didn't get a thumbnail. So, I improvised with what I had. My stream delay says it's negative 2 seconds, living in the future. Wait, what am I about to say? Holy shit, you're psychic. So we've got a few hours. I don't know what we're gonna do for those few hours, but apparently there's still drives going on. I don't know if that orange is totally my favorite, TBH, but I might think about it. Yo, nobody, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I know I have stuff to watch. Wait, hang on, there's stuff. Wait, there was stuff. Hold up. There's stuff. YouTube. Hang on. Developer update. Boom. And then... Yo, Jason Walking with the 10 gifted. Yo, thank you for the big 10 gifted. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Much love. Chat, get sub. Make sure you say thank you. Appreciate you. The developer live stream. Wait, hang on. We're cooking. Wait a minute. We might not even have to play a single game for the next hour. Wait, it's gonna be fire. Hold up. I gotta open loot boxes on stream. What else have I missed? Developer live stream. Dev update. Did I miss anything else? You could read the weekly blogs. I don't think I want to read all of them. Maybe one. Okay. All right. Let's do that. Okay, let me close the game real quick. Let me readjust views. You can see. TikTok can see. YouTube can see. Yeah, I read both, man. Oh, I read all three. There's reading 3 chats is hard, dude. I'm not gonna be able to get every single chatter. That's impossible. Okay. Yeah, sorry. Streaming on 3 platforms, reading 3 chats at once, especially when everyone's excited at the beginning of a new season or something, and everyone's asking different questions, and not everyone's gonna get an answer. That's just reality. I'm sorry. That said, last night, apparently in the middle of the fucking night, Overwatch dropped this video, which is a developer update, Season 17 maps, updates, stadium heroes, and more. Which is interesting, because this is like I feel like they dropped another dev update like a month ago. And they were only dropping dev updates like once every 6 months, or twice a year, or 3 times a year. It seems like they're happening more often. And then there's also this live stream, which I'll watch that too. But yeah, screw it. Yeah, random, that'd probably be good. That'd probably be good. I don't know, did you talk to Retro last night? Because it's probably going to be this. This is going to probably be all the new stuff when it drops. And then there'll probably be patch notes when we get there later on today. So today's probably going to be a day. Kaiser, thank the Prime. Appreciate it. But I don't know how much Retro is just going to do himself. Because like a lot of this stuff is kind of easy. Alright. Yeah, content farming is true. Are you not going to try to get your drives? I mean this with all due sincerity. I could not give less of a fuck about drives anymore. Like, honestly, the orange isn't really that great for me. 2, I just don't play super competitively on this game. 3, it's not for stadium. Like, if it was stadium drives, I'd be down. I haven't played the base game in legitimately months. I hate to say it, I really do. But ever since I played the 6v6 version, the game just never felt the same. I went, holy shit, this is actually what I felt like the game used to play like. And I know it's not the real game mode for the game. So I'm just not going to have as fun. And I've kind of come to terms with that. As dumb as it sounds, it's just not going to be for me as much anymore. Which is why I like Stadium so much. And so I do other stuff. But yeah, anyways, let's go. Developer update. Let's watch.
Dylan.
Oh, hey. Have you ever wondered, like, if you stacked a bunch of peanut butter jars on top of each other, how many it would take to reach Horizon Lunar Colony?
I know this is completely off base, but my mom is one of those extreme, like, health people. Like, she is, like, so deep into, like, people on Facebook who make videos at the grocery store looking at every fucking goddamn ingredient going, there's too many ingredients on this bottle. We gotta get the one that only has 3 ingredients. So anyways, she showed up to my house one time with a different jar of peanut butter than I normally get, which is fine, you know, but like, I all peanut butter is pretty close, right? It's pretty close. Like, yeah, there's the ones that are more oily and the ones that are more sugary, like the basic ones, right? I'm not stupid. I get it. But I'll buy either one. I don't care. Although the oily one's more and more expensive, right? My mom showed up one time and brought me her peanut butter. I was like, this one's real peanut butter because it only has peanuts and something else in it. And I was like, whatever. And then I literally took the one that I currently had. It was like Costco brand or whatever. And I showed it to her. And they have the exact same ingredients. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Regardless, though, I got really curious because it sat in my cabinet for a while. And if you don't know, those are very heavy and the oil gets stuck at the top. So I flipped it over and I wanted to see how long it would take for the oil to go from the top of the jar and like through the entire peanut butter to get to the other side, like if you left it upside down, it took exactly 9 days. I don't know why I know that, but it takes oil to get through a Costco-sized peanut butter jar. From the top, if it sits for a while, if you flip it over and the entire oil goes from the top, well, technically from the bottom to the top, if you just flip it over, it takes 9 days. Why do I know that? I couldn't tell you. It was not in the fridge, though. It was in the cabinet. I don't know if coldness would make that tougher.
I think about that a lot, actually. Arguably too much. Still no clue. Huh. But what I do know is that Season 17 is almost upon us, and it's all about giving you even more customization, freedom, and tools to elevate your game across all of Overwatch 2. To kick things off, let's dive into what's coming for Quick Play and Ranked before jumping over to Stadium. A brand new map joins the Quick Play and Ranked rotation as Mirage.
So wait, hang on. Quick question, chat. Are the reworked or changed Flashpoint maps this season as well? Because I haven't watched the dev stream yet, the live stream, because it's like an hour. It's at mid-season. I get why they do it, because it's a live service game. Like, it takes time to work on shit. But every time I see anything I'm a little excited for in the game, it's like, new season, mid-season. It's like fuck.
Rocco makes
every
its
time.
debut in Flashpoint, alongside reworks to both New Junk City and Suravasa. Following the addition of hero bands, Season 17 brings map voting to Ranked. Choose your map. Empowering you to shape
This
your
is gonna be
matchups
sick.
in the hope of securing
Wait, so it's only for ranked, not QP?
your preferred battlefield. So if King's Row is one of your options, and like me, you consider it to
It's both? Did they not just say coming to ranked?
Season 17 brings map voting to Ranked. Choose your map. Empowering
To ranked. It was probably recorded before then. See, this is why I asked the questions, because someone said, why don't you just play the video? Well, first off, the video didn't say about the Flashpoint coming mid-season, just said it was coming. This is why you ask questions, okay? Don't be afraid to ask questions in life. Yeah, they're stupid questions, though. Chat, people lie to you. People will say there's no such thing as a stupid question. No, there is. There is such things as a stupid question, for sure. That doesn't mean you shouldn't ask questions, though.
You to shape your matchups in the hope of securing your preferred battlefield. So if King's Row is one of your options, and like me, you consider it to be just the pinnacle of great map design, you can make your voice heard.
Chat, I think I have gained enough prestige, and I have enough backing, and I have enough clout, I have enough respect, and I have enough security in my life to now officially say, I don't think King's Row is the best map in Overwatch anymore. It used to be. But now it's no longer. Format issue? Agreed. It genuinely is just not, though. Game, it don't hit the same no more. Now it's like Li Jiang. Li Jiang's probably number one. I'm sorry.
On the cosmetics front, play to win in style with the introduction of Diva's Mythic. On the cosmetics front, play to win in style with the introduction of Diva's Mythic Hero.
Why does that look choppy? Am I crazy?
In style with the introduction of Diva's Mythic.
I don't know why the arm movement looks so strange to me. Sorry.
Heard. On the cosmetics front, play to win in style with the introduction of Diva's Mythic Hero Skin.
The Mythic looks cool, though. By the way, I got really caught up on that.
Mythic Hero Skin. Or siphon the souls of your enemies with Reaper's
That's
Mythic
cool.
Weapon. As for collabs, I'm actually not sure if I can share with you what they are yet, but...
No, hang on, let me clarify. The answer is no, they can't say anything. I know for a fact they can't.
Knowing is...
That's like a big legal thing. Because I remember, like, when they just did the first couple collabs, people were like, why don't they just let us know a little early? It's like, oh, they literally can't.
Half the battle.
Literally nobody knows. I promise you on that one.
And of course, there's this little thing called Stadium. I may be biased, but we have some cool things coming your way in Overwatch's newest way to play. The studio doors should be locked, so I guess no one else is here to tell you what's coming. So I'll just jump right into it. Oh, God, my back!
How does one acquire these? If one wanted to acquire these, How do they acquire them? Asking for a friend.
Connor, Dylan's gone. It's safe now. You can come out.
You sure?
Yeah, it's totally safe.
He's gone?
He's totally gone. I promise.
Thanks, Reaper.
Is this what it's like all the time? Can you see all of this all the time?
Yeah.
Oh.
All right, thanks, Dylan. For our heroes in the stadium, we've got some big updates, too. Sigma, Junkrat, and Zenyatta are all entering the field, bringing fresh energy.
Before I look at anything, I need to say something real fucking quick, okay? And I can now. This is great. This is so fun. It's no fucking secret that I'm a little bit more casual these days, right? Can I say from the outside, like, I never realized this really as bad as I do now. Some of you fuckers are insufferable about new content. Because I mean, this is mostly like a Twitter thing, right? If you're not on Twitter, you don't know what I'm talking about. But for some fucking reason, I see more people scared of playing against the upcoming characters and how shit it's going to be for an experience, as opposed to excited for it. And I'm just going to say, from the outsider perspective at the moment, it looks stupid. It genuinely looks stupid as fuck. Like, it looks so dumb. Like, it genuinely hurts to watch. And I can say that because, like, I understand there's nuances that I'm probably not going to have to deal with as much, right? But it's like, when you take a step back and you look at it for what it is, you really just go, damn, like, what the fuck are you guys doing? Flat stop browsing Twitter. It's a platform full of hate-filled idiots. You're not wrong, but it's kind of addicting. And I would say TikTok as well, because I saw some people in chat say TikTok, but my feed doesn't really get TikTok Overwatch stuff anymore. I almost never see Overwatch TikTok stuff anymore. So I'm just assuming, I don't know if it's there or not, but yeah.
And strategies to stadium matches.
And lots of projectiles.
But you also understand, you guys do know that about like 3 months ago, Twitter changed its algorithm, right? Like, it's trying to push smaller accounts. So like, the reason why you see more drama and more hate and more bullshit on Twitter now is because small accounts are pushed, because it basically looks at your follow count, looks at how your view count, and looks at your engagement rate. And so if you have a small following and a small engagement or view rate, let's say like out of 10 people who view your tweet, 7 of them like it. That is a 70% like rate of people who look at your tweet to liking it. That makes it go crazy. But if you have a big Twitter account with like tons of followers, let's say that engagement rate is only like 15%, right? Because like, or 10% to make it easy, right? Let's say 100,000 people see the tweet, right? Out of that 100,000, 1,000 of them liked it, right? It's like, well, actually it'd be 1,000. That was even less. It's 1. But like, you get the point I'm trying to make, right? Like, on average, the more views it has, the less likes it'll have. But for smaller accounts, it'll get pushed much harder. So what ends up happening is like the really aggressive, really outspoken, really loud complaining accounts will get pushed much more. So I don't even want it to happen. It just happens, right? It's just what I see.
Step into the battle with Sigma. He's a master of gravitational might, where physics meets strategy in the most exhilarating ways. With a perfected barrier build, you'll command the battlefield like never before. Expand your defenses.
This
and
looks
fortify your
hilarious.
team as you craft barriers that are not just shields, but
Wait,
strategic
it starts as
masterpieces.
1?
Prefer overwhelming firepower to tactical positioning? The orbital bombardment build lets you rain chaos from the skies. Unleash earth-shaking accretion boulders to control crowds and dominate your opponents with ability power-fueled devastation. What will you choose? Projected calm under fire?
Or relentless aggression?
With Sigma, the choice is yours.
So wait,
and
you
the
think it's gonna be a
gravity of the situation
perma-flying
has
build?
Never been more in your
If it's a perma-flying build Sigma, the flying Rhine calls for me.
control. Get acquainted with
I
Sigma's
will answer
orbital
the
barrier,
call.
a mini experimental barrier that orbits around you, offering protection from multiple angles without
I thought there was
limiting your
3 of them.
movement or awareness. It's like having a personal shield generator that cuts off flanks and sneak attacks while you secure critical positions. Add to that Philharmonic Fortitude, which gives Sigma's experimental barrier a major health boost and automatic regeneration while deployed. No more worrying about precise timing or watching your barrier crumble under fire. It stays strong and reliable, keeping you and your team covered.
Oh my
But the
god,
real
that
game
looks
changer
terrifying.
is Dr. Kuiper's thesis. With this item, every time your experimental barrier is active, it heals nearby allies, combining defense and support in one slick package. And with 2 barriers working simultaneously, you're doubling the healing output, making your team nearly unstoppable.
Listen
Wait,
up,
that's
you
fire.
chaos-loving rebels. Junkrat's taking the stadium by storm, and it's about to
I want to see the three. I guess there's probably one to add more shields
get
later.
gloriously chaotic. With the Bango power, you'll be slinging grenades with pinpoint precision.
TikTok, if you're confused, we're watching all this stuff on Twitch or YouTube, whatever one's your preferred platform. Stuff doesn't launch till 2 o'clock today, which is in like 2 hours. And there is drops likely at 2.
While detonating your concussive mines to bounce your
But I know how TikTok works. If I answer the question, it'll be gone in within 15 seconds. So hopefully I can give it you now and then it'll keep rolling.
opponents into the air for even greater chaos. Feeling bolder, the blasting off again power elevates the madness to new heights. Take your explosive excitement to the next level with an attack speed frenzy and ammo returns that'll keep you jumping and spamming grenades like there's no tomorrow.
Oh, that
Be the
sounds
king
fun.
or queen of calamity and watch as your enemies crumble under the relentless chaos you bring to the stadium.
Wouldn't
Are
it
you
be
ready
fun?
for the
We should
loudest,
have subs.
rowdiest, most explosive time of your life?
Attention!
Junkrat's doesn't look. I mean, Junkrat just. They didn't show a whole lot. I'm hoping it's a little more dynamic than that.
All seekers of
we'll
balance
see.
and enlightenment, Zenyatta invites you to experience stadium combat in perfect harmony. With the Discord Fever power, every Discord orb you send forth isn't just a tool for disruption. It's an extension of your mastery. Deliver consistent damage over precision that will leave your
Oh my
enemies
god, my
stunned
worst
by your
nightmares are
blades.
coming
Playing
true.
Zenyatta is not simply about battling, it's about transforming the battlefield into a canvas of transcendental artistry.
No, that's not true. Let me fix that sentence for you. Playing Zenyatta is about delivering as much pain and suffering to the enemy tank player as physically possible. It is like playing Wolverine in Rivals. If you are a Wolverine player in Rivals and you want to play Overwatch, play Zenyatta. You will have the exact same fucking experience.
And when the moment calls for true transcendence, the Circle of Strife power unleashes Zenyatta's full potential. But this isn't a transcendence healing power.
Oh,
No.
what the
Instead,
fuck?
This becomes a force of unrelenting offense, applying Discord Orb to multiple enemies and turning you into a serene,
Okay, you know what? I take it back. Maybe the angry Twitter people had a point.
yet unstoppable force on the battlefield. With Discord Fever, Discord Orb turns
I
into
take it back. Maybe they had a point.
more than just a damage amplification tool. You'll be doing consistent ability damage, which will allow you to build on-hit effects. Whether spreading enlightenment or obliterating chaos, Zenyatta proves that peace and power are one and the
I'll
same.
ask for the Warframe thing in a
Which
minute.
path will you walk?
Let
The
me finish
way
this
of
first.
harmony or unstoppable discord?
If these builds sound great to you, but you're wondering how you can ensure you get to play them, we're introducing saved builds. Yay!
Okay, this is what I think
Right.
would be cool.
You can now create custom builds tailored to your playstyle and save them for future games. Want to try out a specific item combo or have a go-to setup for early or late game? Build it, save it, and access it anytime.
Enter build name. Oh, so you can put a little description. Okay.
For an even smoother experience, you can manage all of your saved and example
Good.
builds directly from the new Builds tab, available in the Armory and Practice range. It's your ultimate control center for fine-tuning.
So what about the
your
sharing? I
heroes.
want to see what
But
that
wait,
looks like.
there's more. You can save builds from other players during stadium matches, straight from the armory, the tab scoreboard, or even replays and game reports. Found a build from a teammate that's absolutely crushing it? Save it, name it, and add a quick description to make it part of your arsenal. Imagine how this feature will enhance not only gameplay, but also teamwork across the community.
With all these enhancements,
Blizzard really took in the Paladins refugees. Is that a thing in Paladins where you can steal stuff from your teammates and stuff like that? Or are you just talking about Stadium overall?
sharing and saving your builds has never been more
Yo, Rat Junk. It's a good name right there. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate you. Thank you.
seamless or rewarding. Get ready to elevate your play by crafting a unique strategy or perfecting a tried and true setup. These tools ensure you have everything you need to create, organize, and share with ease.
We're also expanding on example builds. This feature now includes early game, late game, and flex categories to make selecting the perfect strategy even easier.
Smart.
Plus, we've increased the space for names and added detailed descriptions for every section, giving you a clearer
Ooh.
breakdown of how to
They
maximize
did end up
each
doing
build's
that.
potential.
That was something I gave for feedback a while ago. I was like, hey, if you guys are end up doing this, like, make sure I could write in a little section, be like, hey, you know, buy these in this order, and then like for like the flex section, be like, you know, these items are depending on who you're playing against, like DR, like damage reduction against cast, right? And if it's like playing against Orisa, buy anti-armor, stuff like that.
And we've added support for new tags to easily identify and organize builds. Every component has been fine-tuned with clarity and accessibility in mind. Now, go grab your favorite hero, pick your builds, refine your strategies, and show the world what you're made of.
See you in game.
117 billion. That's how many jars it would take. Isn't that crazy? Thanks for watching. No.
You wanna get lunch?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
When Dylan comes in here, I need to ask him a question. Don't let me forget. Was Dylan a theater kid? He's too good at this. He's too good at being on camera right off the bat. Like, I know he's like pretty new to the whole being on camera thing. He's already super comfortable. I need to know.
Get rowdy. I'm so sorry.
Oh, you shot me in the head? Is that what you're sorry about?
Yeah, for sure. For sure. I'm convinced.
We're introducing saved builds.
Yay.
Yay! Yay! That's right. Sorry.
Is half the battle.
The stadium matches.
And lots of projectiles.
Oh, I lost my.
I think it's just all.
Look
This
at
is a
me.
lot of bloopers.
Wait, are these loaded?
Yes.
Hang on. Did Overwatch make sure to add enough bloopers to get past the 8-minute mark to be monetized?
Don't look into the barrel.
No way.
Why is that the decision?
Who is cooking over there on the
Yes,
socials
please.
team?
I can't see anything. See you in game.
I'm gonna make you do it one more time because you both look at me.
Ninja smoke.
Oops.
Someone over there is cooking on the socials team. Okay, that was pretty good. I'll watch the other one. The developer live stream, but that one's a bit longer. So final thoughts on this. I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel like this season is a filler season, which is okay. There's nothing wrong with having filler seasons. Not every season can be a knockout out of the park banger. That being said, the quality of a filler season in season 17 is like 3x what it was back in, say, season 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right? Like the banger seasons almost kind of feel like back then feel like the filler seasons now, which is kind of cool. But I would be lying if I said there's anything in here that so far that's like blow me away exciting. But it's cool. It's a good, it looks good. Like, it's crazy how much better and how much they've picked up the pace on content. But yeah, so anyways, number one, Summers fan. Thing with Prime. Corvus thing with the Prime. Kata Jocks thing with the Prime. Snoodle thing with the Prime. Sir Beasley thing with the 14 months. Hello, sup. Win thing with Prime. Shushank thing with the Prime. Ruby Gloom thing with the Prime. Solat Luna thing with the Prime. Adalencia thing with the Prime. Sleeves thing with the 31 months. Walkless Human thing with the 33 months. Kaiser thing with the Prime. Appreciate all you guys that are gifting primes, etc. Sorry, I typically have alerts muted for these just so we can get through them without TTS talking over the video or talking over me and certain things. So appreciate you. TikTok, I know all you guys are confused. Unfortunately, that's just how TikTok is. I can't keep repeating myself the entire time, but I will try to let you know one more time. I am streaming on TikTok, TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. Season starts in 2 hours, so you've got some time. There's drops on Twitch, likely at 2 o'clock. I don't know what they are, though. Probably like loot boxes or something. But yeah, the TikTok title can only be like 30 characters long. It's like really short. So saying new season and then like drops is like all I can fit in there. I can't say what time or whatever. But yeah. Tax hosting in 14 months as well. All right. Random, have fun with that one. Actually, I don't know if Random's here. He might be on his way home. Let's go. Hold up. When did you upgrade your headsets to the HD 800s? Like this week. I wouldn't buy them again. I really wouldn't. It's not that much better than the ones I had before. I would just rebuy my old headphones. But like, fuck it. They're really comfy. Like, fucking omega comfy. Because I stream super long hours. Like, I'm like, fuck it. I'll keep it. And see how it is. I'll just make sure they'll just never go. Scrambling the Prime. Appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. This was a few days ago, this live stream. I didn't watch it because I had Rivals tournament, and also we had Rivals drops to watch tournament matches. We had exclusive drops. Which, hey, Overwatch, wouldn't that be cool if like you guys didn't gatekeep your esport drops and actually give them to creators that weren't just in the know? Like you could like let anyone apply, like Rivals did. Like Rivals had like 20 viewer streamers being able to get in, as well as giant streamers being able to get in. You guys should consider that. Anyways, I didn't want to be disrespectful because I had been gotten the privilege of having those exclusive drops of streaming Overwatch in their category for like an hour because it was really long. And I didn't want to switch categories, so I wanted to watch this. But fuck it, we can watch it now. Also, it's pretty long. So, Zeke Ninja thing in 6 months, Cookie Monster thing in Prime, Royal thing in 29 months. If you're not noticing a difference in quality because of the new headphones, it's because you're not running them through an amp. I'm running them through my Go XLR. That's the best thing I can run them through because like that's where my headphones are run through. You know, you're not technically wrong, but I had to use my old headphones. Had to use a converter to fit into my Go XLR, and these use the same converter. So you might be right. You're probably right. Anyways, let's go. Oh, hang on, let me just skip to the bottom of the timer. Okay, that's fine. Well, I want to text me something too.
Hey, hi, hello, everybody. Welcome to our Overwatch developer live stream on maps, both voting, reworks, new maps. Somebody, McBrown1010 asked in chat if this was live or if this was going to be pre-recorded.
It's live. Yeah.
So just there's your answer. There you go. It is live. Want to...
As for in the past, it is not.
Welcome all of you guys here. But also kind of want to go through what we're doing here, what we're hoping to cover before we get into it. Really looking to do sort of like that deep dive into a specific topic. For today, obviously maps, like I said, voting, reworks, new maps, and really get into the nitty gritty, not just like
DC
a high
thing,
overview,
appreciate
but
it.
as much as we can cover with how we've developed these maps for Season 17. So I really want to throw this over to my friends here on the couch.
Yeah, what we're looking for is, you know, very like casual, sort of get into nitty gritty of some of the other things we're doing in Season 17 and the mid-cycle, 17.1, and, you know, put kind of a nice focus on some of this stuff, you know, so we have George here today, one of our senior level designers, to talk through a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, so in addition to map voting, Alec will go over that a bit. I'll be going over our reworks of Suravasa and New Junk City, and then once we're done with those, I'll be showing you the new map, Atlas.
So is this whole thing... Oh, new map Atlas. Oh, so is this all just Flashpoint?
I'm going to ask
and map voting?
particular games you guys are currently playing?
Yeah, I mean, I've been getting back into...
It is? And people say I yap a lot? They're going to yap for an hour about the new map rework?
Patch, so I've been getting back into that for...
Were they taking lessons?
And then Doom the Dark Ages. You know, there's actually one thing on the team we like to do. Every month we like to kind of gather and talk about a particular...
Wait. Oh, it closed. I got a notification on TikTok that said, this behavior is not in line with our whatever. The fuck did I do? I watched Overwatch stuff? TikTok's like, you cannot watch Overwatch, you piece of shit. What the fuck is that?
Game, usually something that's within the genre, and talk about like, hey, here's...
Oh, you suck my balls.
Things they did. And the shield in that game is great. Yeah, so a lot of really good game feel.
Yeah, and I've been playing Elden Ring Night Rain and the Oblivion remaster, so
based,
living it up in Cyrodiil a bit.
Nice.
Extremely based. Oh yeah, I'm not in the corner. I just realized.
I'm always OG Overwatch. I work on it during the day, and then in the evening, I'm either in stadium or in comp.
That is true.
Last week and a half since I've been here. Haven't been
I don't know
able to
how she
play,
does it.
And it's making me a little itchy.
Wait, hang on. Did he mention? Wait a minute. Hang on. I'm gonna expose him. Wait, did Alec? I missed when he was saying what games he played. Did he mention his fighting game stuff? Did he mention that early? Did he in this? Did he mention it? Did he say? Hang on. Where was it?
And then Doom the
and New Junk City, and
Hang
then
on, I'll go back.
Popular games you guys are currently playing?
Yeah, I mean, I've been getting back into Street Fighter. There's
He says getting back into Street Fighter. I'm pretty sure he was just at a major tournament, like playing. He's like a top level Street Fighter player or some shit. Yeah, he's fucking downplaying it.
Or in comp, last week and a half since I've been here, haven't been able to play, and it's making me a little itchy. But yeah, so let's jump into
getting back into it, meaning getting back into the pro scene.
Here.
Yeah,
We're gonna start with map voting.
I don't know if he's classic or modern. I don't know. I have no
Close to
idea.
you, Alec. Walk us through map voting.
Yeah, so just to start off, like, why are we adding map voting? We think overall Overwatch is a better experience when you get to play on the maps that you enjoy more often. We also believe in adding tools to our game that allow the players to sort of like show us what they love the most, right? So that's one of the things we've been really
hopefully he goes into it a bit more. But like this kind of stuff like shows over time like player voting, right? Because it's hard to know who's actually telling the truth or not telling the truth. Sorry, everyone's telling the truth. It's just like who's just louder than the others, right? Where it's like, you might say like, oh, the best maps are Lijiang and King's Row, right? But the data might show that people don't pick those maps very often. They pick other maps, right? And so by like, let's say a map that, I don't know, like Havana for a long time is always universally hated. If people aren't playing Havana, they might be like, oh shit, we got to rework this somehow.
Of hero bans and now map voting. This has been in works for a little bit. And we think it provides a nice, one of the things we wanted to maintain with map voting though was that there's still variety. You're not just only playing King's Row every single time, even though that's probably going to win a lot of votes.
Yep. Okay.
So we're still going to use our same old like map logic to actually populate what maps are going to appear in the voting itself. Yeah, and we think overall, it's going to help influence things later on, like what sort of reworks we do, which maps or modes might need the most attention, things like that.
Yeah, it's definitely been.
Is there gonna be a random button? Is it gonna be 3 and then like if you don't like the 3 options, can you hit random? Or is it just the 3 options?
On the community side, I believe we have. Do we have a little?
I think we have a little video.
Yeah. Okay.
Go through the flow here. What you're gonna see actually like pretty soon in season 17.
Oh, here it is.
So normally there'd be 3 maps here. This is actually pulled from a playtest we had recently. We were actually playtesting the reworks reserve.
Oh, so it is just gonna be 3.
So you go through.
I like the random button. I think random buttons are fun.
The entire lobby, what they're voting on, that represented by those little ticks there, and then you see the number of votes below that, and actually the split of what your team is voting.
Do you think an Overwatch developer would get top 500 if they played? There's a couple people on the Overwatch team that are top 500. I mean, to be fair, it's been a long time since I sat down and played with them. Not to flex, but I remember who, like, or that might be different now, but the last time I think was like maybe about a year ago or so ish. And there's a couple of them that are actually really, really good. No one that was better than me though. I'm just saying. I'm just kidding. I think their top ranked player was a support player, but they were like pretty high into pretty decently into top 500, I believe. Actually, that might be old knowledge. Yo, multitude thanks for the big raid. Appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, so
voting for what the enemy team is voting for. Part of the thing we wanted to do with not only map voting but also hero bans is make these screens feel like social experiences. So that's why we want, like, the votes are popping in, you see what your team's going for, see what the enemy team's going for. So there's like a little layer of strategy there if you want to make sure you're on the map that your team is actually wants the most rather than being the odd one out. And then once you actually go through, you'll see
be the odd one out.
All the votes come in, and then you'll see this roll through. So you can kind of play through that to see the roll through and how it actually decides which map you're going to play on. And normally, this countdown, if all the votes are actually already in, it will actually just automatically go into the roll through itself. Yeah. One of the other things, and you'll see, like, here's a.
I wonder if map voting will go into
like
Stadium.
Games you might play, at some amusement parks or something like that, where it rolls through. Like, boom, boom, boom. We want to make this a very fun experience too. We want this to feel like, oh, there's something here that's like exciting for this moment. So it's not majority rules. It's actually, it's going to roll through and pick one of those.
Okay,
votes.
this peanut butter thing is getting so much mileage all of a sudden.
There's one vote on, something like Rialto. It could still land on that one. The chances are low, but it could happen. And we also want everyone to feel like their vote is impactful. Maintain that sense of variety as well.
That makes sense. So like, how did the map voting idea internally start? How did we kind of come up with what we wanted?
It's one of those things we've talked about for a while, but in earnest, this project probably started with one of the things on the team we like to call Harvest Fest. So Harvest Fest is...
I just had a moment of realization. You know, I'm going to peel back the curtain a little bit. So like whenever we've ever done interviews or stuff like that in the past, right? Typically, not in the last like year, but in like 3 years ago, right? A lot of times people, all right, 3 to 4 years ago in the past, you had to submit questions and then they would get like approved or unapproved, right? And the last time to my knowledge that happened was me and Aaron's interview, the first one. Because remember I came on stream and I said, I want to ask about 6v6, but I was asked respectfully not to. But they said they will talk about it in the future. Because for those who don't know, like I told you guys I made a big deal of it. I made a very big deal of it, like privately. I was like, I will never do another one of these again if you do that to me again. Because that is something the community wanted to talk about really bad. I want to be the person to at least bring it up because I personally at that time thought 5v5 was better. But I still want to at least encourage the conversation because it deserves to be heard out. And I don't want to be looking like I'm shying away from it. So after that, they kind of changed and were like, we will answer questions, just like let us know ahead of time. So we're ready for the question, like not caught off guard. And it looks like over time, they've like taken notes of like what kinds of questions people like to hear or like want to know. And have them like ready to go now. Because like all the questions so far are stuff that like I would have asked or Emon would have asked or whatever it might have been. I think that's fucking cool that they've like kind of kept track of it over time. Just go home and do you want a dev update? The one I just did random can be its own. Yeah, you can just do that like ASAP. This will probably be like in a couple days. I don't think this is going to be anything too crazy. Because today there's going to be 3. I think it'll be that one, when we just did. And then like the new stuff and then patch notes later. So yeah. That's not cool. That's how it should have been. You gotta realize that was old Blizzard though. That's how they were. And I can say pretty confidently like new Blizzard is not like that. So far. They've changed quite significantly. It is actually crazy how much they've changed. I know you might not believe me. You don't have to believe me. That's just my own personal opinion. Appalachia's thing of the Prime. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. I don't know if you want random. I don't know what time Retro's going to be awake. You know what I mean? All right, let's go.
This is Overwatch's version of our own hackathon. And what happens is teams get together and they make a variety of different things for the game. Some of those things are much more like personal projects. Some things are a bit on the silly side. You know, some hero prototypes and things like that that go bonkers. And then there's some projects, though, that there's a group of people on the team that's like, I really want to see this in Overwatch. So I have, 3 to 4 days to put something in front of the team that can help make this a reality. And then, what we'll do actually like for the next few game check-ins and things like that, the team will all gather and we'll actually go through and people will present their ideas. It's a really fun experience over that end of the year as we're presenting all of those. And one of those, I think this is 2023? Yeah, 2023 was map voting. So there's a group of people that were really passionate about map voting. And you can see this is the early UI of this. Actually show the enemy team too. We were thinking about doing hero bands and map voting in one screen at one point.
Yo, happy birthday,
what
Beavers.
That might look like.
We get Phil's birthday, man, for Beavers.
You can see a lot of the stuff from this early UI though, from Justin on our team, actually ended up being in the real UI itself. So some of the changes over time, we wanted to actually not have the enemy team there yet because that kind of flows into hero bands as well.
Not to be that guy, but I'm more curious what they come up with in a year or two from now. Because all of this stuff was easy, knock it out of the park type stuff. These are fucking softballs. What's going to happen in a year or two from now? Because I feel like they've done most of the easy shit now. Map bans, hero bans, hero draft in stadium, right? What comes next with a lot of it?
Well, where you won't see the enemy team until it all populates. And we
More
wanted this
Kiri
to
skins?
get a little bit cleaner. So there's a bit more space by removing everyone on the right. You see some of the boxes here and there. And then how did the voting ticks? How did the voting roll through? What did that look like? So I think there's another screen here we have that'll show. There's actually some progress here.
Nice.
Yeah, we had some inspirations from some other games that had done similar things. But
Heroes versus villains.
we wanted to keep it on one screen. This is still a really fun screen. I love this because it actually shows like
cool.
who voted for what, and it represents it with all the maps, and you kind of like this nice visual representation of it all, rather than there's a little bit of counting in your head in the current one.
Yeah.
But we wanted to keep it on one screen, just made the flow a little bit easier. But here's another prototype that we were doing.
Love this entire team on the bottom that just went all in on King's Row. It was just like, that's it. We're going King's Row.
Yeah. But so we went through some iteration, and I really love what the team did at the end of the day with the ticks, because it just allows it to represents the vote, also represents how you're able to roll through it, and then keeps it on one solid screen. So we can make this as seamless as possible. We want map voting and hero bands to not add a ton of weight to your time before
I can see why they're afraid of like bloat.
Makes sense. So like, obviously we got a lot of data with hero bands that we've been through in our weekly recall blogs previously. If you haven't read it, you should. But Lav, what are we looking at with map voting?
Yeah, so obviously we're going to see which modes and which maps are more popular than others. But I think what we're going to directly take from that is how does that influence what reworks we do? Season 19, we're already getting started on some reworks just for the end of the year. I know, George, you're working on some of those already.
It's time. Take Mauga out back and shoot him in the head 19 times, and then throw Orisa into the same hole. Let her look at the body for a few seconds so she realizes her fate, and then drop a fucking bomb right on her head. Not even bullets, because it's a horse. Like, it's a horse robot. It's not going to work. You have to just make the thing go boom for forever. It's gone. For good, okay? And then there can be peace. And then we can figure out something about how to fix Sombra and getting banned consistently. We can figure that out later.
But we already do surveys that influence that, but this is more like behavior in game, so it would be a little bit...
Damn chill? No. That horse needs to go. Period. I don't even care if the thing is the worst character in the game at the moment. Which it wouldn't. It isn't. Newsflash. I don't care.
Different to see how that results or compares to some of our surveys.
Yeah, so I would say that's, if there's one thing you take away, I would want you to take away knowing that map voting is going to help us have data and understand what you like and what you don't like, and then we can go and we can have more reworks, because we really want to like keep updating our maps and levels like in the future, and it's just invaluable data for us to get, so we know what maps we can kind of keep reworking.
And pitting
they just talked about that. Talked about that earlier.
I think it's something like everyone's always like, at least the group I play for, like, we love playing on Control. But I was like, okay, which maps in particular though? So yeah, I'm excited to see that all go live like pretty soon. Yeah.
Oh, fantastic. And speaking of, I guess, your team or like what maps you like, how has the map voting been like received internally in our play tests?
Yeah, I mean, obviously, we keep going back to it. King's Row wins a lot. But it's good to see sort of like the split of like who likes push on the team, who likes Flashpoint, who's actually like more of a hybrid player in particular. Yeah, I think overall though, I think there's always this moment like in the lobby where people are in team chat, they're typing like, okay, let's vote for this, let's vote for this. And then you see the roll, and then it ends up on the one map.
Wait, it's not just map voting. Isn't it technically game type voting then? Wait, what? Oh, yeah, I didn't even think of that till right now. Right? Wait, holy shit, that's so much better than I thought. Oh, you made me a YouTube thumbnail. Oh, thank you, Random. I appreciate you. Yeah. Okay. All right. Yo, thank you for that. Hold up. Give me 1 second. I gotta change my YouTube thumbnail because I don't have one at the moment for the YouTube stream. So let me do that really quick. Random sent me one. Yo, thank you. I didn't realize that's what you were doing. Hold up. Give me like it shouldn't take me more than like 30 seconds. Although I did save it as a weird name. Fuck, what did I save it as? I think I saved it as OW. Oh yeah, OW season 17. Beautiful. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, that didn't take long at all. Boom. Okay, sorry, let's continue.
That someone voted, just one person voted for, like, I was like, who did that? But it's just a great time. I think there's, as I said, a little social experience before you get into the game.
12 months. Appreciate
it. It creates a nice moment for the teams.
That's so cool. So wait, realistically, if you never wanted to play push again, you could always vote against playing push. That's fucking awesome.
I'm really excited to do map voting. Really excited for like 90% of my games to be on King's Row. But as I'm sure most people in chat probably feel similarly.
Stealth.
But now I'm going to jump it over. George, I want to chat with you because we're chatting Suravasa rework.
Oh yeah.
Also New Junk City rework. So walk me through the philosophy that like you and the team had behind all of our like, Flashpoint maps and Flashpoint reworks.
So we really wanted to tackle Suravasa and New Junk City with our new map Atlas. We learned a lot of new things and just watching how people play and knowing that people don't like that. Like, unfortunately, people don't like the map and mode as much as
I thought it was
want
Atlantis.
them to. And so we are like looking at it, like really understanding what people want, like what we can improve upon. And so we're trying to make it just much more clear, like how people can get to points. So we have this philosophy of we want to make much more grand entrances. And so as you'll see, as we do the fly-throughs later on, everything's just much more in your face. It's much easier to tell where to go. We want much less snaking throughout the map. We just want you to know where to go, and we don't want you to get lost in the map. So we're really, really, really working on just making everything have much more clarity and minimizing everything. Just
you guys are all pronouncing out in chat Atlas. I can say Atlas, chat. It's not fucking hard. I just thought I thought I heard a clip where it said Atlantis. I thought it was the Talantis map reworked into this new Flashpoint map, and then they called it Atlantis. That's what I thought it was, because I haven't seen it yet. And you guys are all going, Atlas. I can say Atlas, chat. Okay.
Have players get to the point. We want you to fight on the point.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, so basically, I can show when we do the fly-throughs, there's a lot of little like level design tricks and art tricks that we're doing to improve upon it. But I think you'll like it a lot.
So going into
the
first
2
one,
months.
like Suravasa, what were the important things on that map in particular compared to some of the others?
So we actually, for the most part, like how Suravasa plays relative to New Junk City. For the most part, it's a map that people like more. And so essentially we changed, or I changed half the map. And so essentially there's a lot of awkward like nooks and crannies that people could kind of like split up from their team. There wasn't like clear, obvious paths. And so just simplified a lot of geometry, just made it much more clear where you're supposed to go. And then just removed a lot of line of sight blockers that would confuse players. And another thing we're trying to do is we want to increase the identity of each of the control points, because sometimes things blend together. Here's an example of a before and after shot we have. So for here in particular, this was a bad choke point that a lot of teams would fight at and die, and so it was really hard to push onto point here. And so one thing I did is basically I just opened it up. Just want to open it up much more for the players. So
it doesn't look like a major change, but it is.
Fight over there. I don't want you to fight right here. And then also it's just nice because it frames the tempo much better. And so there's things like this where it's just like
it's a good change.
Easier to see where you're going, where large POIs are in the distance. That's where we're really, really trying to push for these reworks.
Yeah, because you talked earlier about like, some of these scenes get broken down or they get shrunk.
What is
so you
this
can actually
one?
just see where the point is or the entrance to the point a lot more.
There's not really any fights that happen here, so.
Yeah, and so like this is an example of something that's just kind of in your way, and people kind of can get, when they're moving around it towards point, people kind of get lost and people split up around it. And this is right outside the spawn room. And so this is before where you can't really see what's going on. And removed it and basically made a recessed area where it still has a decent line of sight covers to protect you. It's a little harder to like spawn camp the spawn point. But
wait, they kind of cooked.
The wall right there, it used to parallel with
you can tell how much they've learned just from the last couple years.
It so it faces the spawn point, so right when you're leaving.
Psst, this is why it's important for people to not get laid off constantly. Why bringing in new people and then those people leaving within a year is a bad thing. Having the same people who actually know what they're doing stay long term, get better.
in the spawn point, you know exactly
no, I don't
that's
do that,
where it's
though.
going. It's like it's facing me, it's greeting me, and you don't have to get stuck or split up. And so that's kind of like the philosophy of like I want you to see where you're going from like further away, and not have to like figure out where you are or where you're going like as you're running to point.
Like that entrance to the ruins point now just feels like a lot more attractive. It's like easier to point out, and also that health pack's like way more accessible too.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah.
Not gonna lie, I did not know there was a health pack there until this, like we've been going through this, and I'm like, oh, that's
no.
I actually think we're able to kind of fly through the map so that we can kind of see a little bit more on the different things that you've changed. Fantastic.
So here's one of the spawn point entrances, and so this area, if you remember, there was like a big old wall right there, and so basically we still needed that line of sight blocker, like kind of just made a stepped wall. And this area right here used to be this big chunky square building that had like a door you entered into, and then there was like you like sneak around it. And so people would kind of get split up and like stuck in here. And if you're coming from the ruin point and going to the palace, people would split up from each other. So just really wanted
took
to
the roof
simplify
off.
this. It's important that we have a line of sight blocker here, just so you don't get shot from really far away. And then just for memory,
I appreciate that.
like the further you see in the game, like the worse it is for the memory in your computer. So stuff like that's really important. So essentially, just wanted to simplify
that's
this,
a good
make it
point.
Single wall, and then I framed it with the trees that kind of incentivize, like, hey, just
That's a
go
good
through here.
point,
There's, like,
actually.
like a simple, like in-your-face entrance to go through.
This is how they keep Overwatch running so
And then
well.
the trees
Little
are
shit
nice
like
too
that.
because they act as like line of sight blockers from the sides. Before we used to actually just have like a big, huge wall right to the left here, and by making it stepped, it feels like a little more organic and you can see beyond it a little bit. But to compensate for it, basically like we added the trees.
Okay.
Yeah, I love how it's just a lot easier to use mobility right out of spawn too. Like, you know, rather than having like snake through, if you have like just straight line mobility, it was like I didn't get the most out of that. But yeah, this wall getting knocked down just, I mean, as you said, like now you can see where the entrance to the other point's going to be. It's just a lot easier to. I don't even think people really even know that's an area right now, like on live as much, or they don't utilize as much as we like may want, because like it's just hard. You don't really put your head over to the left or right when you come right out of spawn. You kind
So
of
that tree is to block the other
wall,
spawn
yeah,
room
kind of
or spawn
a little
door
bit
from
big to
like
see over.
sightline.
And so
peek.
if we go to this corner over here, this is what we talked about
That's
a little
smart.
bit before with the pavilion.
They really
Remove
did think a lot of this through.
Just like angled that wall to look at you, brought up the door frame, and then added that glow to it. So it's just like much more like, hey, this is the point. This is where you go. Because
Yeah, like that door is what I'm thinking about. Like peeking that door, long sight line.
Is when we had the pavilion here, people wouldn't use the side entrance to go to the ruin point. They would actually go all the way down to the market and then use that entrance over there. And that was like a longer run through. Or sometimes they go through that little door. And so basically we wanted to show players like, hey, this is like the closest way to the point. And we were like really wanted to incentivize that.
And one thing that, you know, if you look at the point right now, like you can see there's new vines there in particular, right?
Yeah, so if we go over
I'm
to
surprised
the
they
point,
didn't add lines.
there's a
again.
new little flanking route over there I added as well. But yeah, we wanted to, basically people confuse these points a lot, like this and the blue temple. The other one was temple, this one was ruins, and so basically wanted to really
I mean,
push
like,
the ruins
game should be
feeling.
optimized
Like,
anyways.
again, this is like still a work in progress, but we wanted to just bring a lot more vegetation and vines in here. And just kind of give it like a much stronger identity. Like there's a really cool like tree.
Is that a
growing
fucking
on the
pool?
rooftop,
No, yeah,
and-
I've been looking at all the roots coming down.
Did they
It's
flood it?
So cool.
But the thing too with the tree though is like people don't look up. Like in every game, people just don't look up. So it's just one of those things where it's like a nice little detail that was like lost on players. So just
Straight
kind of-
ahead.
So just bringing it down for
Gamers
like,
don't look
line
up,
of
we
sight
know
for
this.
players.
And
Is
I've
that a
kind of
room up there,
glimpsed of
actually?
If you actually go into the point itself, there's like water here now, so it definitely has that like feeling of this
So
has been
cool.
sort of
Wait.
abandoned in some way, or like it's
Oh my god.
overgrowth,
Yeah, if I play Winston and I shoot the floor, should everyone die?
right? Yeah.
And then one thing that I love, basically, we added a platform right there, halfway up the stairs. This stairs was this like huge
Oh,
step
those
track
were,
for people.
oh, I thought those were corners that were you could tucked away. Wait, that's nice. Wait, this hallway is so much better now.
You would just go down it and just get.
Oh, this hallway is
blasted.
so
And
much better.
Basically, we just wanted to have people use this this route a little more.
Oh,
and not be hard on the
wow.
sides. And so
Wait, they
you
fucking
have, like, a little
cooked.
bit of cover with the columns here, and so it's just nice to kind of get in there. and
It's
have,
not a
like,
tunnel of death
protection.
anymore.
Or if you're like defending the point, it's kind of nice to just kind of get that little high ground right there as well. So it just adds like new rotation to this point that I think plays out pretty nicely.
Love that.
Yeah, this one's played out really well. I also love what you did sort of actually getting off this point, though.
What if you just throw the Torb turret in there? They just all instantly die?
Say you win this point, there's a new route that actually takes you to the next point over here on the left. It's like cave entrance.
What?
Yep. Added a little.
Wait, there's a new
point
flank over here?
So to go
Wait!
between the ruins and the temple point, you had to go back to the central.
Wait, they
market, and then
genuinely
back to
did
the
such a
temple.
good job with this.
But between the gardens and the palace point, there was a cut through similar to this. So basically, wanted to kind of
No more
mirror
hard
that to this
chokes.
side. It's more of a flanky route because it's like it's pretty tight.
Now that's actually
and
top
you
tier.
have 2 ledges next to you.
The
so
only thing, not to be that guy, but the only thing that is going to probably cause an issue here is if you roll this point here and you win, and then you randomly roll the point here as the next one, the team that won here will be able to rotate really quickly and get a really early spot hold. So before they had to walk through main and they would get poked from the choke here, right? Like it would keep them from getting like a very easy rotation. This is going to give them a very easy rotation to the next point if you just get bad RNG. You know? It's not truly random anymore. Did they change that
you
too?
can kind of get booped off. So we don't want to make it like too strong, and so you're still kind of at risk of getting thrown off the map a little bit if you're taking the shortcut. But yeah, this has been a really
Did they touch on that?
nice little organic pathway we were able to add to these points.
So what about Temple Point? We were talking a little earlier, and I think the point itself.
They talked
is
about it
different
later?
now, like,
Oh,
in
okay.
terms of the trim being brought down, those details. Right?
Yeah, so in addition to level design changes, for our artist basically did a pass on. There's a lot of little details that I'm sure there's a bunch I forgot or missed. But basically they did a pass that they just kind of wanted to improve some art that they wanted to see. Like if you see some of the symbols, like the silver diamonds, a lot of that used to be at the way top of the temple. But again, it's like, why are you going to look up if you need to like worry about everybody on the ground?
So, like,
True.
all the
I've never seen those banners in my life. Maybe they're new.
Got to enjoy all that,
Yeah, they
like,
get
cool
to
stuff.
they get to enjoy it. And so just like they brought a lot of the details down so you can kind of see it a little easier. And they just kind of updated some of the trim and.
What
some
I
of the
gotta look up
art.
there anyways? Nothing's up there.
So there's a bunch of little like surprises like that through here and New Junk City as well, where they just like change up the art a little bit.
And what about fighting on this point?
Oh, the
or
banners probably aren't even there on low settings.
some of the
Good
routes,
point.
that-
Good
some of the
point.
Flanking routes. What do we have?
True.
So this point, for the most part, other than the cave, is the same, except for at the entrances where I showed earlier, where everything was kind of widened up. So if you, go towards the corner gate and look towards the point, actually, there's a little flank route I added
It's
in
kind of
there.
peeking right there with the lighting, right?
Yeah, so
okay.
there's a little flank route I added there.
Ooh, they
It's
opened
mirrored
up this
over
room a
by the
lot,
ruin
too.
side as well. For
I think I
people
also need to
here,
order breakfast / lunch because
and
today's
if
gonna be
you
a
go
long
towards
day.
the main gate right there and look towards the
Just
point.
thinking about it now.
Yeah, this is
Yo,
everything
tiny
that's
things
like kind
to
of been
do.
widened up a bit. Like the stairs have been pushed back, and yeah, it's just much easier to get in. Just wanted to like widen it up for players to not get stuck in there.
Yeah, let's flip the camera like 180 real quick. I think one thing here, if we just go forward, you used to this would be a lot of interference right here. Like people would like kind of hold you. It's kind of hard to get through.
Yep.
I mean, even the route on the right was pretty congested.
It gets
like that's a
wider.
little more opened up too.
I think they
So
moved
how's
this pillar
played out?
up.
I think it plays way nicer. Like one of our philosophies is when people get stuck in these chokes in these flashpoint maps, and then you lose a team fight at the entrance, like we don't really like that. It doesn't feel great, especially if the defending team has the point and they're getting percentage points and you're not able to even get on point. We don't really want that to happen, so we basically try to make it a little easier to push into point. And since like we widened up that passageway as well, like there's little things like this fence right there by the pit was brought up just a little
To get a
bit, so
mimosa?
people can't shoot you from point.
I might be streaming like 18 hours today. I do
so
not
we
think I
have
should be
to
getting
pay attention
fucked
to,
up
like,
at 12 o'clock in the
that's one of,
afternoon.
like the tricky things we need to pay attention to in level design is like, especially for the flashpoint maps, I'm like want to widen up all the choke points, but then by doing that you
I do got the emergency tequila in the freezer still, though.
And
I don't know if
so
I trust
like
it. It's been in there for like 3 years, but I still got it.
That you can't get sniped from a mile away from opening up these chokes. But yeah, this is nice because people get on the point much easier.
What other challenges were you?
You guys don't know about my emergency tequila? I bought it right before Overwatch 2 came out. It literally bought it right before Overwatch 2 came out and put it in the freezer. And I bought that, and I bought some Uncrustables. And it was Uncrustables. If things are good, I'll stream super long. And if the game was a disaster, I was going to break out the tequila.
Trying to solve for.
And things were fine, so.
Obviously, chokes, movement, trying to keep people from,
Have you not used it? I'm not a big drinker.
So you're actually fighting on the point.
Yeah.
Especially at home. I'm not going to drink by myself at home.
Yeah, like we still want people to have fights on the way to point. So that's what, like for this the recessed area here, we still like wanted to create like a fun little area you can fight around. You have things to rotate around and things like that. But we want you to be able to ignore that and get from point A to point B as fast as possible. And so it's just finding creative solutions of how do we get you there quicker and not have to snake and move around things, and how do we prevent teams from splitting up? And because before, one of the biggest things for this point was people would go through that little door to the left. They'll go to the right. Some people go past this, like towards the market. And so basically just kind of pointing teams and like, hey, this is the route you should be taking.
This is where you should be going. This is foolproof. I appreciate that.
If we could actually just go to the left here outside of it, one of the other things I really love about
loaded
changes made to
flats
Cervasa is a lot of these structures are just lower now.
Yeah.
And then the archways.
Oh, they are.
Some of the details of them are higher, so you actually know where you're going from a distance, right?
Yep. So
Interesting.
So essentially, this pillar used to cover the doors entirely of the market. So if you were by spawn, you couldn't really see the doors, or if you're coming from the garden, you couldn't really see the temple door. So basically, pulled it all down. So it still adds.
It's been a lot on stream before.
We still
a lot of you guys just don't notice. That's not true.
But we brought
it's been a long time, but I have done it before, and like very few people ever picked up on it.
Except for those arches have been pulled all the way up, and then we added that like neon light to it, so you can see it from far away. And we did the same thing for both the ruin and the temple entrances. Basically brought everything up. You can see from further away. That was our biggest thing, is that people would often get stuck in the alleyways, and we didn't want people to get stuck and lost in the alleyways, and so just making everything like have much more clarity to it.
Not just having to use like the global like in-world waypoint to get to the point. It's like,
so,
oh no, here's like here's where you are, here's where you need to go.
Yeah.
Cool. Let's go on to market, actually.
Let's go.
They're really going through all this with like a fine-tooth
this
comb.
plays out pretty good.
Which is like amazing for turbo nerds.
People get to wrap around.
But I feel like if you're not an amazing turbo nerd, you're probably gonna get a little fall asleep a little bit at this point.
Didn't want to make too many changes to it. One thing I did though is if you go to the side and look at the
everything
boxes,
launches at 2 o'clock. Drops if there's drops, which I'm assuming there is gonna be, it's gonna be at 2 o'clock. So right now you're getting nothing.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
But you will.
Added some boxes for people to jump up on. So you can get the point. You can get up on point now without having to go onto the staircase. Which it's funny because like sometimes the smallest change is like the biggest change.
Wait, the tiny boxes? Wait, that's fire.
The flow a lot for players just to get up.
Oh, that's actually fire.
You could just like stay up on point, and if they don't have like high mobility heroes, you can just like hang out by the staircase and just.
I love this.
Off. But now it gives brawlers and heroes like that options to get up there, which as a Rhine main, I want to get up there. Yeah.
It felt really good.
So, yeah.
I like that.
So, yeah.
All right. And then I know there's the
good change.
The front entrance here. Yeah, because with changing from having like high ground, so
this has changed.
So walk me through some of that.
Yeah, this
made this wider
because there's a little bit of high ground here, and so basically in old
still get up there?
We try to make the high ground work, but if you remember, there used to be a bunch of boxes that were like awkwardly placed, and there are boxes because there's
no more high ground there.
Much room around here to give players clearance to jump up to a second layer, and basically we didn't really like how players were playing on it. It was kind of like some people like
nobody uses anyways the high ground there. That's not true.
At the end of the day, there's just kind of awkward fights that would happen out front, and so we wanted.
The fights were awkward, yeah. You didn't use it to win the point. You use it to hold the sight line. So like, you would like early on, like if you would poke from up here, and then you'd leave.
Point and have people focus on having fights at point a lot more than worrying about people.
Especially this angle. This angle was actually way
I
harder
know
to
we've
shoot
got
through,
two other
or
maps,
easier
but
to shoot
I really
through.
want to talk about.
It was definitely
stuff
awkward.
that
Oh, I'm not
changed
disagreeing. It
in,
wasn't awkward. It just
on
was
the
like it
palace
was
point,
used.
Because we were talking about this earlier, and this point is super cool. So.
Yeah, so for this one, this is nothing really changed for this from a level design standpoint, but this is an example of art coming in and kind of doing a pass over things. They added a lot more gold trim to the palace because they wanted it to feel much more like a palace. Cool. Like it used to be kind of like a beat up old fountain in the center there now, and it has like a gold flower. I think you called it an egg earlier.
I did, and it's not an egg at all.
Well, from a distance.
Gold
I mean, it kind of does look like an egg,
yeah,
though.
No, that is definitely.
Tell me that doesn't look like a mini dragon egg.
Like they just really wanted to kind of sell the palace feel a little bit more.
Comes through. It's really nice.
Chat, I don't think I've ever seen the flowing water.
Look at the wall. I like the wall. It's cool.
This looks all the same.
Yeah, they added this. It's just
they
like
changed the
little
texture.
details like this.
Yeah, I ain't gonna
Like,
see any of that. I play on
added
all
a
low
nice,
settings.
Really cool, like material to it that make it pop a lot more.
Also, if
than
you're on
it used to be
TikTok, you should
there.
come join us on the
Yeah,
Twitch
it
stream
falls
or the YouTube stream.
like
See the whole
granite
screen and
instances, not
also
just on the
get your
point
drops
itself,
when the season
having
drops
those details
at 2.
They're more thematic, but you know from far away, it's like, oh, that's the point we need to get to.
Yeah.
It looks so much different than the other ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, every top tier gamer uses all low
I'm
settings.
excited to get to Atlas later, so we can show people the culmination of our grand entrances.
Fantastic teaser. And also just to call out one last thing with this last point, because I know Saravasa is one of the more liked on our Flashpoint maps.
Yep.
You were saying this one very light touch on this point.
Yeah, we didn't change this point.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna say, I don't think there's any.
The lightest of light, as
We
in
like- we
no,
like- we
no
like
touch.
this.
Yeah, there's good flank routes. You got like the edge there if you want to boop anybody off.
Yeah, we like this. Like this actually has a really this is a good example of this has like a really strong visual identity. Like people know what this map this point is. The
Boger
temples,
plays
though,
at
it's just,
max for his stream. Yeah,
together.
but
So we
Boger's
just wanted to
Bulgarian.
Do that, just make everything have like a much stronger identity, like in general for all of our points, and so we're trying to push that a lot. And a lot of that too is just like communication.
Take that as you
People
will.
are like, hey, let's go to the temple point, and there's like three points of
temples.
temples. Yeah, so we're trying to like solve that a bit by making everything feel very different for.
This is
all
already
the
talking about a
maps
point that
in
we already
general.
know. This is no
Very
different.
cool.
I'm
There
gonna take
was
this
one
moment to
point,
try to
that we
order
didn't
breakfast.
touch on in the philosophy earlier. So I think we're also exploring some logic changes to which
Oh.
flashpoint point
Oh, yeah.
actually unlocks
Oh,
next.
hang on.
right?
Yeah, so
Never mind.
kind of there's a lot of like it's a highly contested mode, and there's a lot of like people feel like it's unfair with some of the run back times or just how the logic's chosen. So we're trying something different. It's a work in progress still, but essentially how the logic works is if you win, so whoever wins the first central point, the second point will be lose your favorite side, and then after that we're getting rid of diagonal.
It's like crossing through the middle.
Yeah, cross through the middle. So basically what it'll do is it'll randomly choose between adjacent points, and then it'll kind of keep doing that. And so...
But you see where that could be a problem with that one specific point I brought up before? That actually favors you on that point a lot, where if you win that, you're able to get to the next one super, super quickly. That gives defenders advantage. I actually disagree with that sentiment quite a bit. With the change they made. I like the change they made, but those 2 points seem like it could be a big problem. If you're a defender, you're going to get huge advantage where you already have defender's advantage, and then you will be able to rotate so fast onto the next point that you'll have defender's advantage again.
We're getting rid of a little randomness from it, and there will be
take a moment.
you'll be able to predict it a little bit more, but we're just like testing it a lot, and we feel like this feels a lot better than having the diagonal run across. It's
from one end of the map to the other.
I can't even 5 minutes.
Yeah.
And there's always like a straggler on your team, right?
Yeah,
like
so-
they get caught, they're an Ana, they're behind you. It's
yeah,
like,
just from like
sorry.
a lot of research and like looking at players how they play, a lot of issues people would have is like, for instance, like for like
Chat, I
all
need
players.
breakfast
So some
ideas. Any
players
ideas?
Would, I don't want to call. I'm not calling anybody out.
It's fine.
But,
It's fine. You can call me out. It's fine. It's fine.
But sometimes you get you win a point, and then a diagonal point would unlock, and then some of your team would go one way. Basically, people would like split up into 3 groups, which we don't like. We want people to kind of stick together. And then sometimes people, even though we have a giant like this is the enemy forward spawn symbol, some players would just run like directly across the forward spawns, and then get killed, and then your team yells at you, and then we're basically like we're just trying to like reduce that a bit, and we think the removing the diagonal runs helps a lot.
I love it. Let's jump into New Junk City, because I know that there was quite a bit of changes on this map.
Okay, New Junk City is kind of a beast.
Yeah.
Where did you start? What were the problems you were identifying early on?
This is a crazy map. It's like no surprise, like people's least liked map. So basically, we sat down, like really looked at it, and similar to Servasa, a lot of it's just like we're just trying to let players know where they are, because one of the biggest things is just like you get lost so easily in this map, and a lot of it was just like things blended together, just the routes, like people weren't sure where to go. There's too many options for them, and so a lot of it's just like grand entrances, simplifying paths. We changed some of the color coding for the art, and we're just you'll see when we do the
we have some before and after shots that we can pull up here.
Yeah, we'll do the before and afters. Yeah, so here's an example.
So tall.
Sorry, I gotta pause for half a second. Chat, type 1 if you know what an acai bowl is. Of the people that typed 1, how much do you think an acai bowl is supposed to cost? The first place I clicked on was 19 starting before you add anything. I'm scared. Sorry, that's why I needed a second.
Like,
I just got like kicked in the dick.
You get out of the spawn point, you have to, the hammer mill main path is around the corner, but again, it's just like you can't see where you're supposed to go, and like the walls are so high that people would actually get lost around here by spawn, which is we didn't find ideal. Like we want you to know exactly where you are, and sometimes people would get lost where, like which side of the map was I on? Like am I on my side of the map or am I on the enemy side of the map if they're by these buildings? And part of that too is just like you don't have any like POIs or like focal points in the distance or in the sky to look at, and so
if somebody doesn't know what a POI is,
point of interest.
Fantastic.
So just like a big object that you can follow. And so yeah, so
difference. Oh my god!
Just chopped off a bunch of the rooftops.
Holy shit! It's so open.
And so because like the new bomb flats point right there, it has a really cool big bomb.
Yeah.
But the thing is, like, we couldn't really see it because the buildings are too tall. So it's just really like I want you to see where
bomb
that
who?
is. Just really want to just like reduce some of the size of these buildings. Added a door there to give like because before too you had to run around the building, which was a little awkward. So had a little cut through there. And if we can go to the next slide.
So the points or the entrances to the point should be the tallest thing, right?
Yeah, that's the thing. We want the points to be the tallest, but then they're competing with some of the other side buildings that were just as tall. And then here's an example of like a grand entrance we made. Well, the before. Essentially, when you got to this point, it's just kind of confusing. Like you don't really know where you're supposed to go here.
There's a lot of entrances.
There's a lot of sometimes ducks in a lot of spaces.
Yeah, people go to that little like where that little health pack is there. Like this happened at the sewer point as well, where people go in there thinking it's an entrance, but it's just a health pack, and then they go back out. And the problem with this point is there's like 3 entrances right here, and nobody knows what's on the other side of it. Like you can't really tell what's going to happen until you go in there, for better or worse. And so if you can go to the next slide. Whoa! Just like just made it way different.
I love those fans too.
Wait, they changed these maps so much.
Yeah, artists are awesome.
When you said
Gallie,
making
only
grand entrances, you really said, I'm making grand entrances.
Yeah, like we had the problem before. People are like, they couldn't tell the difference between the ducts and the sewer sometimes because it's just all like scrap metal. And it would, I mean, it's New Junk City. That's who they are. That's their aesthetic. But it's just hard to differentiate what's what. So like updated a lot of, like you can kind of tell here, like just like push the colors a lot more, gave it a grand entrance. And this one was really interesting too because for a while I was kind of like hitting my head against the wall, like, hey, how can I? What would happen is people get in big fights right outside the entrance or like at the entrances, and we're just having trouble. Like we call it staging areas, where you're basically going up to a point, and your team posts up, and you kind of have a fight before you get onto a point. But what would happen on this point is there'd be 2 staging areas. So basically, everybody push up to a point, have a big fight, and then push up again to the point, and then kind of have another fight. And so I was having trouble kind of figuring out what to do, because essentially for the old actually I can go through this in the flat through a little more, but
sorry, I just make sure I just want to get that order in before 2 o'clock, so we can actually
you just like
have some food in me when the season starts.
A chunk of the building and make it outside, because the thing
When's
is,
eating time?
We just kept having too many spots indoors for players to push.
This is way more open now.
Yeah.
If we have less indoors, there's less fights indoors. That makes sense.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and this is another change we did. Like I was saying before, is like that door down there. You're like, that's the main entrance, but it's a health pack.
We ended up getting it. I didn't ask you bowl from somewhere else though.
Very deceiving.
Yeah, I'm like, oh,
the other place I got it from was $12. So we're good.
And so, yeah.
Oh,
again, we're just pushing the colors. We're pushing the goo.
That looks
We
good.
called it. I don't know canonically what it is.
I like the extra entrance at the beginning or at the main spot.
Tell us later.
Yeah, Moreno gives update, but
I
just
thought it
put.
was like sewage, but I guess that would be wrong. I am not narrative.
I hope not, because we added a lot.
Well,
of
yeah, they say work in progress for all of these until it actually comes out. Because like sometimes they change little things,
yeah,
sometimes
so
they don't
we
change
really,
anything
really
at all.
pushed
But
identity
it's
of
better to
each
say
point
work in
and just kinda made
progress
these
because they don't want to like
entrances.
be like, oh, this is
Yeah.
final.
Let's jump in and see and do like a quick fly through on some of these points and see what we can see.
All right.
So we're at that first point of the spawn right now, right?
Yeah.
Right outside of it, so you know everything's cut.
This
down,
looks
like
so
you said.
different.
Yeah,
It looks like a
everything's cut
different map
down,
entirely.
Just like made everything streamlined.
I
It's
came
just
from
easier
TikTok,
for you
no
to
ads
get
yet.
closer to the
Oh, when the
points.
drops part starts, there'll be ads. Don't you
So
worry.
here's one of the.
I love this area now, George.
Yeah, so this is
Listen,
one of the changes
all right.
you made.
Yo, I keep it a buck with
essentially-
you. All right, I try to. What? I fumble all the baddies. MR. Is that a Marvel? Wait, is your name actually in? Is that like the OW equivalent from Marvel Rivals? But your actual in-game name is I fumble all the bad. All right, you know what? Fair enough. I was saying though, yeah, I on drops days I always crank it up. That's just how it is. A lot of people AFK. I always change my title. The best place to AFK for drops. People come in, they leave their account, and they leave. It's a mutually beneficial relationship.
There used to be a hole here, and so there's actually a lot of vertical depth, and it was really interesting because I actually like that area in the micro. Like as a level designer, I'm like, oh, it's a really interesting, like visually aesthetic space, except for it just the way it played out.
Leave it as some fucking Bible freak to say some annoying ass shit. Why is it always the Bible freaks that always say the most annoying shit and then try to high ground you?
Like nobody, or if you could rotate the other
Holy
way.
fuck.
Thank you. Like nobody would ever go over.
You don't even know what the
so basically,
fucking
like,
book
well, we
even
want
says
people
about
to use this
anything.
Area. And then also a lot of people didn't know there's a giant bomb above the point. And so we just put a bunch of bombs. We were just, it was kind of funny because we were like, I had a lot of gray box geo, and I'm like talking to artists like, oh, I don't know what we should have here, like these bombs right here to the left. You should just be boxes. I'm like, oh, I'm not sure. Like in my head, I'm like, oh, it's just gonna be like little houses.
Dude,
or
this
something.
actually,
And then
I like this.
what about
The chokes aren't
bombs?
as
What about more
choky.
bombs? Okay.
Yeah, it's good.
I mean, this is like a Junker map. I feel like somewhere Junkrat was very excited about that.
Listen,
visual
man, if you're not a
direction,
Bible,
more
that's
bombs.
fine. Maybe it was a
A
joke,
change
but
we did for this map was we
it's a
kind of,
common
just
theme
made these, like,
that we always see here.
big stacked bombs.
Well, not always here, but like see it everywhere.
But the thing that happened on this point is we used to have like
It's
little
become
shops
more
there,
common the more
and
I've
I
streamed
brought
on TikTok.
where it's recessed, or that on the side.
I don't know what it is.
I actually brought it up like 1 to 2 meters.
So
like,
if it was
you can
just
go to the side
you
a
were
little
just
bit.
kidding, that's fine. No worries. I'm not upset with you. The chokes are not as choky.
So
You know what I
like,
mean,
these
though,
recessed
right?
areas
Like
used to be
there's no
1 or 2
big
meters
wall there
lower.
anymore,
Like, I actually think they used to
right?
be closer to this floor, closer to you.
There's no big wall.
And so what happened was
that you can really hard hold them.
And people would be at the high ground at the main entrance, and then you would actually be really.
Yeah, I don't know what it
vertically
is. I don't
from
know
the
what it
opposing
is.
Team, and so there actually be like weird fights that happen here. Like they're like so basically pulled up a little bit. It's still recessed. You're just much closer vertically from each other. and you can see everything a little bit more, like everything's
Yeah.
kind of, like because of that.
There's
the
more
lower area,
cover
there's
to
hard see,
advance the point, but it's
everything.
also not as
What about the
choke
cover on this
heavy.
point? It feels like there's some. You changed that. Up
This
a little
isn't my
bit, or-
favorite change I've seen
or
so
is it just the
far,
aesthetic that's,
and I
like, throwing
can't
me off
describe
now?
to you why.
I think they
But it
changed
seems
the
better.
colors. Oh, also
No, the cover.
the cover. Yeah, I mean, it's mostly just the sides right here, and then probably.
Oh, there's no wall
there's,
here.
like, little things too, like I probably like maybe tweaks the walls or.
There's actually a pretty big sight line here. I mean, this might kind of cover it
Is more or less the same, like the center
from
point.
here. I think it
And
does,
also,
but at least
I don't
from
know if
this
you
direction, it'll
noticed,
kind of
but,
still be there.
We got rid of a lot of trash and junk. Because we just had like a ton of sand and actual like trash piles everywhere, and we got feedback that people are like, this just feels like really visually busy. I don't know where I am. I don't like looking at it, and so
I don't like looking trash in New Junk City is
Much
crazy.
more plated. Just like the simplified like the game spaces you're like running around it.
And how is it played? This point in particular.
I think it plays pretty well. Yeah. It's we don't have like that vertical difference anymore, which is like one of the more awkward spots. And basically, people actually come in the main entrance now, which is nice. Because before it used to be the side entrances only, which we wanted to fix.
I think I thought the side entrances were the main entrance, and the main entrance was the side entrance.
Yeah.
So that's. Yeah.
Even though there's like that mega there, so there's like some
Interesting.
gameplay that happens around here, right? Because if you come in like this alternate route, like through there, but yeah, it definitely didn't get as much play as those sides.
I love the little graffiti
So
on the
let's jump to
wall
another,
still.
Another point, because I want to hear
Okay,
more on, like,
not my favorite
one
point for
of
some
these other
reason,
points.
but it's fine.
Whee!
Let's go to the junkyard.
Heck yeah.
Can you actually go to like the side entrance?
Oh yeah, this is much more open now, right?
Yeah, so this was
Yeah,
a
it's wider.
huge choke right here, and essentially like I was saying, and oh, sorry, I was like distracted by the boxes flying.
Yeah,
I was like, what is that?
Is that new?
No, it's in there.
Okay.
It's just pushed back more.
That distracted
There's
me
so
as
many
well.
like little details I miss sometimes. But if you look
The
down a
rest
little
looks
bit, so this
similar.
area
Oh,
right
that bit.
here
There's a
where
new
the
wall
carpet is,
here. That's
it
taller,
was a
right?
Huge choke
Isn't
point
that
for
a
players.
new
Like,
piece?
basically, fights would just be dictated right here.
Ow!
And so just
Fuck!
pushed
Did you guys
out
hear that?
A ton. Made it like a lot.
I don't know why I tried to tilt my head like as if I could see better. And
Players.
oh my!
And also right there, part of it too was there is I'm pointing, but yeah, you probably don't know I'm pointing.
Oh, they changed the bridge. Wait, the bridge is gone. Wait, it's low ground now. And then there's like something here.
But I added a ramp so you can actually go to that middle point.
Dude, stop calling me fucking old. Everyone cracks a little.
So you can actually come down here and
that's
rotate
normal.
And rotate around the space. Before it used to be a drop off, and so essentially you'd have to commit by dropping off into the middle spot, which people don't. You know, it's dangerous to do it. And so basically just kind of adding these ramps in here.
Or to approach that, you had to like if someone was on that high ground, you had to like burn like an ability, a movement ability, or something to get up there, right?
Yeah, so you can just rotate around this whole area like a lot nicer. And then the high ground, it didn't see a lot of play that much. Like to the left there. Nope. Can you do a 180? Yeah. There you go. So it was kind of an awkward space. There's two big ramps that used to be there. Like
I like
really,
this
really
one.
Big. And
This
so
like looks like it'll be an
you didn't wanna come
interesting
through the
place to
entrance and
fight.
Go through those ramps because you felt like you were unsafe.
Yeah.
Because of the drop down, you couldn't rotate back up, and so essentially just simplified it.
This is
so
really
a little bit of
interesting.
high ground, one ramp down the middle.
I like
and
it.
It's just you have a lot more options to kind of rotate around.
I sort of wish they had changed the other high ground a little bit.
Honestly,
Love it.
Yeah, because
But I'm okay with them not changing
just like
it.
the new bomb flats, just want people to
Huh?
approach from this direction as well instead of the side doors.
This point's been a lot of fun to play in playtests. Just being able to get on the point.
Did the game just
already,
crash?
Not being nailed at
Oh.
that choke.
Yeah.
But I really love. I mean, speaking of grand entrances, the
Oh, this
handle
area's
mill,
changed too.
It's just
yeah.
a lot more noticeable now too to our left.
Oh yeah.
It's like,
Yeah.
boom, that entrance just feels like it's more distinct.
Yeah. Big.
Lighting is dope too.
Yeah. Basically, people. Very, very tight. Another example of that door is a lot wider than it used to be. And if you can go
It is.
to the door, Katie. Yeah.
It is
so
much wider.
It's way bigger. Door to left, bigger. Wall on the other side of the pipe, bigger. Like all the walls pushed it out. Just a lot more space.
I like
in here
this.
for you to get in and out.
Less choky.
And yeah, just gave you a lot more space. So basically you wouldn't get trapped in there as much.
Yeah, everyone's been in there, just like
Yeah.
just like very claustrophobic at times. And then one of the things on the point.
Do they have a way to get a
itself that I
high
think
ground
is
over here,
great,
maybe?
The lower level now is it's connected, correct?
Yep.
Yeah.
So
Did they?
I connected all of the ground, I don't know what you call this area.
What the fuck? Bro.
Don't look at that black.
The void.
It's
in progress. But just
Chat. This is what happens when you go play Rivals. You have to cross through this thing.
yeah.
This is the door. This is the gateway to Rivals. Don't go that way.
Don't look at that black wall.
It's not
in
there.
progress. But just connected all of this like together because right here this used to exist like at the point.
I had to say it. I keep looking over at TikTok and I kept seeing some fucker who's like, "No, why are you playing Overwatch? Why are you playing Rivals?" I had to do it.
Like I feel like
I'm sure they're molding.
I would only go there if I was dying or something was very bad for me, and I was just kind of like, "Oh God."
And if you go into the wrong one, you're trying to run away, and there's actually not an exit.
Yeah, so it's interesting because it adds more options for people to rotate around there, and so I start to see more fights on the point itself, which is nice because usually what would happen is people kind of.
I like that.
Like it would just be like
this back room was kind of death, but doesn't look like it will be anymore.
High ground and low ground, and so there's just more options on the low ground now, so it plays a little nicer, and it just kind of your mental map's a little better, I would say, because sometimes
it makes
like, you go in
sense.
there and it feel like you should be able to move around, but it didn't. Like the underground space didn't quite make sense how it fit together, and so I think this helps a lot.
I think
by
your
just
point
kind of opening it up.
Your point to like, I only go in there when things are really bad, like I'm gonna die.
Yeah.
Is usually, and I usually always picked the wrong one, and I went, oh snap, I can't get out this way. Guess I'm gonna die.
Yep.
And can we go to the ducks point now?
New season drops at 2.
We'll make our way over.
Which, by the way, if you're on the TikTok side, you should come join us to Overwatch
as
or.
we fly through.
Sorry, not join us on Overwatch. Join us on Twitch or YouTube. Twitch for drops at 2. YouTube if you just
during this map in particular
don't like Twitch.
That were just harder or didn't work out.
Yeah, this map is just kind of hard. Like everything's so big. if that makes sense. Basically,
remember, I think we need a timer. I have a timer, but it's over here. It's on my Overwatch scene, which is, but like I'm not in the game. I'm watching this, so
there's just like so much competing information with each other, and I think it's just the nature of like having everything made out of junk, and so kind of pushing the themes of everything a little bit more helped a lot. Like the goo with the sewers, which you look at, all the bombs, the bomb flats, like just kind of make the junkyard feel a little more like a junkyard. Because sometimes they blend together. As you can see too, we like
appreciate
push
you.
the colors a lot
Gabby, get
more,
some issues.
so,
Thank you.
Like,
Dude, this area looks crazy different. I have no idea how this is gonna play.
Just like I want.
Looks
like,
good though. I like the pink.
In the streets,
the pink looks fire.
Same thing with like Cervasa. Sometimes you'd be like, wait, am I on this side of the map or the other side of the map? And some people just get turned around or go through the wrong door. And so we're just trying to like make these big.
That's a lot of stairs and stuff
like,
over there though. That's real busy.
Points in the sky that you could, know exactly where to go to. And so this one reads a lot better now. You know exactly what like what it is. Like. That it's an entrance. It's not like a little door anymore.
Thank you for the gift as well. Jesus.
All of the coloring and the lighting is fantastic.
Yeah.
Love it.
It's awesome.
That's magenta. Okay, you're right. It is magenta, but still, I don't use specific colors. I use red, yellow, green, purple, blue.
So not a ton has been.
Everything else is just a variation.
There's these little shops around Point that basically I smoothed out. So I used to have these curved I used to have these curved ceilings with spikes on it, but visually I feel like it was.
Oh, there's a little room there now.
Because it's like round and spike. Like, can
that's
I jump?
Also
when
bigger underneath. I think they spaced that out more.
Kind of measuring the distance, or like, can I go up there? Which you could, which is a little confusing. So just like simplify.
Yeah, those rooms underneath are a little wider.
When you're in a fight, you don't have to like measure how far you have to jump as much with the curve. And then if you rotate the camera to the left a little bit, it's a little bit more. I added the windows right there, just as another place to kind of. Jump on the point, and so you're not coming from the main entrance. Oh yeah, and I pull, like, I did this for a lot of the points too. If you
Did you guys hear that? What the fuck was that?
To the right a little bit. The right a little bit.
It sounded like someone just fucking broke a wall. The fuck?
the side entrances, just put the doors way higher. It's just like twice as big.
It's like someone took
I
a
did that
sledgehammer
like
to a
the 0.1 as
wall.
well. Just like boom, you can get it. You can get onto. I didn't.
I don't know if that was across or up.
Anything over here.
Just makes that read a little bit better from the streets.
Yeah, but it was just like. Well, also it's just like want players to get on the point. Yeah.
Chat, I don't know if I can stream on TikTok anymore. I looked over and I see, hi Pookie, you're so cute. Please don't go bald, please.
I want you to get
I
in
don't
there.
want to be here anymore, man. I don't want to be here. I want to go home.
And so just trying to open everything up again.
Nice.
Dude, my neighbors are fucking sledgehammering
I
walls.
think there's one other point, but
I'm getting
you also have
berated from all
Atlas, so I just wanna make
sides.
sure that you're able to kind of talk Atlas.
I can't take it
We'll do
anymore.
some real quick then.
Fantastic.
Yeah, could you go to the main
I can't do it.
entrance outside?
I can't do it anymore.
The goo. Yeah, the goo.
It's okay, Rob.
It
You're
is
fine.
really cool looking in the lighting there.
Just made this a grand entrance, made it really obvious because again, people come at like they would split up and they would go through like different like directions because nobody quite know what the optimal play was. So just kind of added this grand entrance. And if you fly into the space a little more now, like if you're going
I'm
on
not balding. I literally, my hair has never been more full in my whole life.
Just like elevation.
This is literally the longest I've ever kept it.
So this little room used to be a little tiny room.
Yeah.
The doors on each side way bigger.
Whoa, why is it so tight?
The door to the point way bigger. This whole room much larger.
Is
basically
it larger?
wanted to make it an extension of the point itself instead of a little room attached to the point.
I mean, they made it
and
not
same
as
with the room across, like again.
well.
All the doors
No, that
bigger. Because essentially kind of.
I mean, I guess it's fine.
Over here,
but it doesn't look that.
So just
I don't think it's
everything
bigger
just, like,
though.
way taller, much more open. Get people on the point, have more options. Nice. But yeah.
Love it. Thank you so much.
I should call him as fucking insane.
Really excited to see how community likes these reworks because I think they're awesome. But let's jump into our new Flashpoint map, Atlas. Would love you to kind of walk me through
can we get a Feels birthday man for Fanis? Appreciate it, dude. Sorry, I have alerts muted for this.
That we learned from the previous Flashpoint maps. Oh yes, nice, fantastic behind us.
Yeah, so like, this is our third Flashpoint map, and when we do, one after we do the initial release of a mode, we want to make sure it's
okay. The reworks are really good. So now it's new map,
so
right?
I think the biggest thing with Atlas was navigation. Even starting on it early on, like the team was looking at, there's a lot more windy roads. Flashpoint was still like developing, so getting a lot of feedback on it. It was a little bit harder to get onto each point, but we prioritize navigation with this map in particular through a variety of different ways, like looking at the angles of the streets and making sure they're like 45 or 90 degrees, and making sure it doesn't like kind of take you through this like journey that's a little secure, just like going kind of in different ways. I think also the distinct points. Atlas kind of like always had very distinct points.
Oh, it's about to be here in like 2 minutes.
The team was looking at and making sure they felt defined thematically. And I think they did a really good job.
Oh, hell yeah. Wait, this was so quick.
Yeah, let's go straight into the map.
So this is a spawn room, correct?
Yep. This one.
Chat, when my food gets here in like 2 or 3 minutes, I'm going to pause, go grab it real quick.
Lounge here, just like nice and intimate, cool space.
So yeah.
And this is
like 2 minutes.
This is a Morocco-inspired map. Well, it's not inspired. It's Marrakesh-inspired in Morocco.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. So this map's awesome. It's just in general, it's way smaller than the other Flashpoint. It's just like much more compact. The run times between points and spawns and everything are just like way shorter. That's like one big thing that we learned from the other Flashpoint maps is we need to make those run times shorter.
Maybe loving the fountains though.
We really focus on this map.
Chat, where is this supposed to be located?
So if you actually look behind
what country?
So this is really cool to me. This is how you get to the main point.
Morocco?
You run through this space right here.
They probably said that. I just kind of missed it.
If you could rotate and like look under you, it's probably not great directions, but but essentially this is on top of the forward spawn, which I think which is really cool because the problem we had with Survasa and New Junk City was our forward spawns were these huge buildings, and basically you had to run around the buildings, and that's what made the run times take a long time. So basically, our team integrated the forward spawns under the gameplay space right here. So if you like look down a bit,
I
like,
thought that was a
your forward
car.
spawn's right
I'm
here.
not gonna lie, I thought that
And
was a toy
so
car on the
that
ground. It was a
this,
light.
Basically enabled us to have the much shorter like run times, this is just like an ingenious idea my team, like my coworkers had, not me, my coworkers.
Let's talk a little bit about this first point. This one's really interesting because I feel like a lot of fighting actually happens on the elevation, you know, and then there's a big drop into the point itself.
Thank you, Big 10 gifted, Remy. Appreciate it. Ooh, that water wall is fire.
At least,
Thank you, Remy.
Kind of like
Chad, get some issues to thank you.
Like rotating around each other, trying to find that first pick, and then they can kind of because
this looks nice. Honestly, I don't know how to describe it, but it looks like
This is really cool.
This looks like a map on an Apex. There's a certain room in Apex on one of the maps. I forget what map it is. That looks just like this. I don't know how to describe it to you. If you've played Apex, I feel like you'll know what I'm talking about.
Point. This will be the first middle point that everybody fights at.
It's either a reworked one or one of the new maps. I don't remember what it's called. It was after my time of playing it.
That's actually this close to the point itself, and I think that's what gives it its unique nature. It's when we have high grounds, they're usually further away from point, but it's like right on top of it.
Yeah, like that ledge right there is like right above the point.
So it's cool because you're like, oh, the high ground's gonna be really strong, but if your team's on the low ground, they can't really get a good angle on you, or they have to go to the other side, but it takes a while to rotate to the other side. So it's actually like you have an advantage like by holding the point at the bottom because you have a lot to rotate and work around down there. There's also basically entrances on every side of the map, like on the first floor and the second floor there. So basically, you can kind of
the only potential problem for this point, I feel like,
which is really cool,
I have found like if you
especially people learning it first, like your metal rank players, are gonna go through hell trying to hold point, looking up.
Yeah, you can just rotate all around.
If I'm up here and I'm having trouble, I can like duck around to the right and kind of come to the other entrance, and it just works like that because like to this entrance we just have a ton of those, and it's reflected on the bottom as well, which is really cool.
This is so cool.
I also love the purple.
Oh yeah,
hits.
Oh yeah, the lighting was.
Really he likes the purple. I like the music. It's a fucking jammer.
In the daytime, but
it is very
really
vertical. I agree.
Just like the focal points, and we wanted to direct people with color a lot more.
Andy with the 20 gifted.
Holy
really fuck! Thank you, Andy, for the big 20 gifted.
If, like, it's gonna
appreciate
work.
you. Chav, get some issues to say thank you.
Like,
W Amity.
We're like, okay, this is actually really cool, and feels really nice. So basically, everything almost like glows with its own like unique colors and lighting. It's really
the colors
cool.
and the look of that is fantastic.
Yeah,
and it was a pretty great change. So kudos to the team for the ability to actually like get that in and make it look as pretty as it does. We might do the daytime lighting later on as like a an alternate, but we love the nighttime and just like how the navigation in particular.
Yeah,
how do I get to each point? Where do I need to go? And that helps a lot because there's these kind of like almost point lights at the top, or there's like big pillars of light on each point.
It's like the colors give that additional visual identity that we've been talking about, on top of everything else about the points that are also.
So what's this one? This is beautiful.
Well, actually, real quick, Kate,
it looks really good.
And look at the resort.
I love how much flowing water's on this map.
And then if you do
jump pad
again, and then look back at the garden. This is a good example of like how close the points are in this map compared to the other ones.
Yeah.
Like they're right there. And
holy
like
shit.
the middle points are right here, so everything's just like much closer, much tighter.
Holy shit, that is actually really close.
The visual identity of them, like we really wanted to pull out. So, as you can see here, essentially the point aesthetic is super different, but we also pulled it all the way out to the street. So that's something we learned from the previous Flashpoint maps. Is like Cervasa, New Junk City, like they would have unique.
So wait, where's the point? Is it? It's not that little box, is it?
But you couldn't really read that or see that from outside the point. And
it
so
is.
It was really important for the team to.
It is that little
make
box.
them feel really unique.
Is
in
it?
Contrast from the street level. So like this is like.
Wait, what's to the right?
The street.
So this is Garden Point.
Yep, this is Garden.
Yeah, playing this internally. There are so many angles you could
nope, I think I lied. I think it's over here. It's this.
Like,
okay, this is the point.
All the aesthetic, like in the back.
It's definitely this.
Too, just the water and
the garden area
and everything. But how you're able to navigate this one, if you are a character of high
mobility. We said it was that close. I thought it was like really that close.
High mobility characters will like this point a lot. This map's really cool because one thing that we learned from old Flashpoint maps that we really wanted to push as well is we wanted every single point to feel very different from the others, because sometimes we felt like we didn't have variety in some of the other ones, and so we really pushed it on this one.
Play style variety?
Yeah, so this one like feels really good for some heroes, but then not as good for others, and then we kind of just try to like switch it up for each point.
This one's kind of like a combo, I think, though, because you have...
The water looks so good. I hope I'm going to be able to see it on low graphics.
Wrap around, and there's a lot of
because it really does look phenomenal.
There's also some like longer sight lines too, right? There's some like a high ground like looks down into the point, so you know can do well here too as well.
Like the aesthetic overall is just
all of them are
fucking sick.
But then we
Wait, hang on. I almost forgot. Chat, my food just got delivered. It's been outside for 5 minutes. It is 100 degrees outside. I cannot leave it out there. I'll be right back. Everybody get up and stretch. I'm going to run an ad too. That way you guys don't get blasted. Don't forget. Don't worry. I'll come back. Give me 2 minutes, okay? Also, you're going to take the... You come to YouTube. I'm gonna go P2 while I'm up. This might be the fattest acai bowl I've ever seen. I don't even know how I'm gonna open it. Ugh. Okay. Chat, I'm back. Tell me, can somebody please explain to me how the actual fuck am I supposed to open this thing? That's the peanut butter side. It's literally overflowing. If I take the cap off, it's going to go everywhere. There's no hole in the top either. Carefully? Chat, I'm losing. It's gonna go everywhere. Ooh. Oh, 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 oh. I gotta go. I gotta get a different bowl. I gotta get a separate bowl. It was going. It was going everywhere. Oh shit! Oh fuck! Chat, my kitchen looks like a bad night after Taco Bell. Ordering an acai bowl on a 100-degree day might not have been my smartest decision I've ever made. Not gonna lie, that was kind of an idiotic maneuver from me. That was kind of... What the fuck did I just... There it is. That was kind of a dumb move. I'm not gonna lie, I might have fucked up. It literally looks like soup. Chat, this shit is fucking cooked. It's gone. It literally looks like soup. It's so melted. It's gone. Oh, it looks like poop. It looks like poop soup. Yeah, this is what it looks like. You want to see what it looks like? It looks like this.
A little bit, like for certain heroes and certain.
It's just it's so
What do you
melted.
think the weighting of this one would be in particular?
Definitely mobility.
Tastes good though.
But also like
Can't
when
lie.
designing all these, we want to
Very
give enough
banana-y.
cover, and we want to give enough to play around for your brawl tanks as well. Which is like this recessed area with the walls. Like you actually like pretty safe in here. Like at first, I was thinking like, oh, like Junker Queen like might not be that tough here, but like you like with these
a lot of cover.
Yeah, like a lot of cover here, like rotating around this pillar. Like if you're defending center point, you have a lot to run around. And then also she's pretty strong like near the doors as well, because it's like much more like tight knit near the entrances and exits to the point. We got frogs.
It's all the bananas.
Those guys.
All stuck together.
I have
He's doing a little dance.
I have a little fun fact. I think they were one of our developers, Taki, had made some frogs for a rainy day skin that we didn't use, and looks like we got to
Oh, he's so cute!
So we got some.
I love him.
friends
Those are great.
on the garden point. I love it. Love his little dance.
Oh, and that umbrella you see from right there, it's a good if you look up. What the heck?
I was like,
Hey, he found his spot. Okay.
he's good. He's like, I'm staying out of the way.
But
Frog!
What I was gonna say is like the umbrella, like if you look up, like that's an example of we wanted you to see exactly where each point was. Like, it's like we know a lot of people aren't gonna look up often when they're playing the game, but it's just like a nice visual. Like you can see everything from like far away.
Well, why don't we actually like head over to that point?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's one of the ones
I was gonna ask. I was like, what is the?
It's a pretty
umbrella?
interesting one in terms of. It was probably the toughest one to get right, I would say.
Yeah, this one was interesting. I remember playtest. It was kind of a lot of push and pull, and it didn't feel quite right. And like it always felt like a little too favor towards one type of hero than the other. But I think we came to like a nice spot.
So what's the name of this point?
This is Town Center.
Town Center.
And so this and the Bazaar, which we'll look at a little later, is cool because this is
I like that
our,
garden spot a lot.
Old town
Probably my
aesthetic
favorite so
where
far.
We wanted to have like really a lot of the old like Morocco like feel to it. We want to have like the textiles, like the stonework come through. Whereas the resort, which you'll also see later, and the gardens, which we just looked at, are more of like the modern like
Future
Overwatch future.
She got extra.
And
strawberries.
these ones are feel like much more old.
Yeah, the thing that's challenging about this point, if we actually just like go on to it, is the point itself is kind of encased in this building.
Yeah.
So to get onto this point and actually cap it can be, it's a big commit, right?
Yeah. So this one was interesting too, because like this is the one I would say this is like probably a little more like brawler favored than others. Like we still have like some high ground and some like sight lines for like.
I love the whole theme of this is like water. I think it's fire.
But I would say that this is pretty like nice
Don't
to
make it
be
the
like
months.
a Ryan or Junker Queen and just kind of run around and beat people up.
Yeah,
around
brawl and
the colors.
spam will go hard
But
in
yeah,
this point.
this was cool because basically the structure was there for a long time and the structure felt good, and it's just kind of like playing around with the outside of the that encased area and trying to figure out like what feels good for this point.
Yeah, it had to get opened up quite a bit. I think the doorways were a little bit more closed in previously, and just like more space overall around it. It's still one, I think its identity is one of the strongest ones in terms of how you have to play.
Yeah.
They put like two whole
It's really
bananas in
interesting,
it.
'cause
That's
that's what we-
fire.
what
I
we
really
really
wish it wasn't
focusing
melted,
on.
but
well,
god damn, this place is fire.
coworkers worked on this map, but but it was like it's a team effort. But we really focus on it in our play test, and we really talk
Guess who
about
thinks so
hey,
much?
what comps work, and we want to make sure that like, hey, if I'm like Ash, like does this feel good, or is this like favorite the brawl a little too much? And at the end of the day, we want to create like really interesting shapes and really interesting play spaces that feel.
It's like a local
different and
smoothie
unique,
shop.
and we try to push it a lot for this point.
Yeah.
I also see all of the where you're talking about like having those tall entrances and like where you're like,
Oh, yeah.
okay, this is the sight lines, this is
yeah.
where you go. All of
Everything's
those,
just
yeah.
by default bigger. Like all doors, all hallways, everything's just bigger by default. Just that's something that we learned from the old Flashpoint maps as well.
Is there another point this way?
Yeah, so if we can probably go to the bazaar now.
Oh, cool.
Do it how the lighting is just like taking you back to those points.
Yeah.
Oh, I love this jump pad.
Oh, dude.
Yeah.
So okay.
Yes, jump pads.
Wait, what?
Our
Oh, this is the other side of the map.
this-
The
this
similar
is
looking
funny 'cause
point
it's
has a
like-
jump pad this time,
at
though.
first
That's
we're-
cool.
I feel like at first we're kind of like we don't want people to have big fights outside the point like this. Like I'm kind of
It happens around this structure,
I was gonna
though,
say,
right?
I was gonna say I'm going against my word a little bit. Like normally it's just like we don't want people to fight out here.
Yeah.
Except for here.
People like fighting around the space so much that it just like stayed in there. And like with that jump pad, it's just
Like
like
jumping up, jumping down,
really
going
fun,
around.
It's a really fun space to fight in, and you don't have to fight in it. So if like you get annoyed, you're like, I'm just going in the point, you know.
Yeah.
So it's just kind of like an optional, like your teams can choose to fight out here type of thing. It's pretty cool. But
How has the point played internally?
Aqua is not this
You're
season.
Talking about their
Next season.
likes to play on the outside.
That's why this
How is
season kind of
point
feels like
played?
a filler season.
Actually, like
But the quality,
it's one of those things.
Oh,
where,
the
like,
filler
sometimes
season has
people
gone
fight
way
out
up.
front, but like oftentimes people get in here and fight. This is a really cool point because if we look at the point, right here. So you have a high ground on the opposing side, and the nice thing is like on the point itself, it's like kind of like a unique shape where the sides of it kind of go down into like this underground recessed area that feeds out under where you are here. And then you also have this high ground
Thank you,
that's
1,000
not
bits.
too high next
Appreciate
to
you.
So like
Much love.
mobile heroes like BAP and things like that can
Does that go to
jump
buffs?
up.
Up and down, up and down.
Yeah, so
Nice.
like the three levels to it, I think is actually really interesting. Like I like this point a lot.
I think what happens here.
Like, this
the
point's
most
kinda
than
like jump
any other
paddy.
Points on Atlas is
There's a few here.
the full point gets utilized.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
That's kind of what I feel whenever we're on this one. It's like someone's gonna be in the high ground on the back, someone's gonna be high ground on the front, someone's gonna be on like the side entrance coming down, surprise you from the bottom. Like it can be really, really engaging.
I love that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I love all the screens, all the little details you know, as they've come in. Yeah.
And then we have one more point. Am I counting correctly? Okay.
We'll go to the resort, which is our
Beautiful point.
our other modern point. Let's cool a globe.
Ooh.
Yeah, so this one feels again like really different than the other points as well. Very resort modern-esque. Like you see the giant sails above the point from like really far away. It's like really the other thing. It's just like really easy to identify these points from far away. Like we're going to the resort, and it's just like, oh, okay, like I know which one that is. And you can see it from many different angles.
Yeah, and the gameplay on this one's also a little different too. You know, on the point itself, there's these two big pillars that kind of like dictate a lot of like the cover on the point. And then you still, just like we just saw in the bazaar, there's like that back area of high ground again that can, you know, allow a lot
More
of
water?
different heroes to play in different places.
Yeah, so this one's interesting because this one.
It's a
is
very
just,
interesting
like,
point.
We have
Because you
this
play that high ground after you cap
and
on
back
the
is
defender
a lot
side,
of high ground.
but there's two
It's at
pillars in the middle,
back,
so you could like force
but
them to
you're
drop.
Pretty exposed. There's not a lot of cover back here.
Interesting.
And then we have the two giant pillars in the middle for people to play around. And this is just, and then you have like the staircase back there, so you can kind of dip it. Like if you're on the main point, you can kind of go back and go up the stairs and kind of get up to the people on the sides.
Do you usually go to the
And then
spoon instead of
sides
bringing the
here, they
spoon to
kinda
you?
Connect towards the main entrance. And
I'm an
this
idiot.
one
I
just
drop shit
has
all
a
the time.
Really unique feeling to it.
If I brought the spoon
and
to
this is
me,
just a fun point to kind
my
of play
shirt would
around.
be
And I see fights happening
different color by the end of the
every single
stream.
time we fight on this map. Like sometimes it happens like where the big waterfall is, like in the big room over there, in the back rooms up there. People fight a lot. Sometimes they fight in like the back edges, and sometimes people fight on the point itself. It's like very, very unique in that way.
I love the wood panel kind of feel.
Yeah,
like
awesome.
It's really, really.
It kind of feels like a yacht.
All the details are.
Yeah.
so
This area,
bar
it feels like as if we were on a boat.
Gorgeous. Look at that view. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Who would not want to sit there? Yes.
Oh.
Yeah. Now this point, I think it also just feels like color-wise really easy to identify, not only from the outside, but also like.
It does feel like a COD map. You know what it feels like? It feels like that Black Ops 2 map, the yacht map.
I love how the nightlight, the nighttime.
Oh, there's one in
lighting
Black
came
Ops 3, I
together.
think,
It really
that's
gives
very
everything
similar.
a stronger identity.
So, what would you say? You know, moving
Hijack.
through that list, like where some of those lessons learned with, you know, we're trying to do better job in navigation in terms of highlighting grand entrances, also just like in terms of like the roads you're on. Where do you find fights are happening more? Are they happening more on points? How's this?
Finished your
map
drive
playing out
last night.
overall?
You still see,
You're stronger than me.
fights happen on the way to points, but I would
You're
say
stronger
that
than me.
you would see that more with teams that choose to do so, which I think we're fine with that happening.
Like holding forward more or something?
Yeah, which is fine, but like what we don't want happening is teams that don't want to fight in the middle and it's kind of getting picked off and things like that. So just since the routes to like each point are like so much, like it's way closer. I don't have the exact numbers, but like many seconds like quicker, many meters closer. Everything's just like way smoother. And I think that was the
Map looks
biggest
good.
complaint of our previous maps. The run times are too long, so it's just like boom, make them as quick as possible while still having these 5 control points.
No, it's
And
been
but
a lot of fun to see it get developed. But this map is coming out, you know, very soon. For people that haven't obviously played it yet, what are some heroes you think would work well here?
I mean, everybody does.
Everybody does.
It's a cop-out answer.
Everybody does. Good answer. Good answer.
I mean, you can play whoever you want. I see like Lucio's have like a ton of fun on here.
It's a very fun Lucio map.
Yeah, it's a fun Lucio map.
Yeah.
For like,
Does the wall riding actually work?
Like that's one of the things too. Like we test out like brawl comps a lot as well. So like you have a lot of options for brawl comps. So some of like the longer sight lines and things we give like players to play around a lot more. Like
it's not a
for
fence
the
answer. It's a good
resort
answer.
Map, we had the 2 big pillars and then like the stairs in the back. You can kind of push people.
I'll tell you exactly why it's a good answer. The reason why that's a good answer is because if he says heroes that end up being good on that map, nobody gives a shit. But if he says heroes on the map who end up not being good, people can look at that and go, these developers don't know what they're talking about their own game. They're stupid.
On, you can kind of like rush a lot of those spots.
So that's why it's a good
I'd say,
answer.
like, it's pretty viable for most people, which kind of the goal for us to kind of leave it open like that.
Do you have like any final thoughts, either one of you, on Atlas specifically?
I think Flashpoint's really come a long way, and I'm really excited to see how Atlas does and how these reworks do. I think just taking all the feedback from all the players has really helped shape.
I was wondering where all the peanut butter was. It was all at the bottom
between them,
because I
and hopefully
flipped
players
into a
aren't
bowl.
getting picked off. And
I'm just getting like giant peanut butter bites.
So we're excited to see like how these play out pretty soon.
Yeah, and kind of going back to the reworks, like we're reworking these maps because we want people to like our maps. We want like them all to play better, and like that's the awesome thing with like the map voting system is like we get that data. Like if you don't like a map, we want to fix the maps and we want to do more reworks in the future, and so we're looking forward to doing much more of that.
Awesome. Well, first of all, can you change and fix Winton's glasses?
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I'll get it. It was really important. It was really important. Well, thank you guys so much for coming. Super appreciate everybody that's been here and watching. Just double check.
A lot of information though.
Final thoughts.
Maybe a
Alec,
bit of
George?
information overload.
Yeah, we want to do these. We want to do more of these. We want to get your feedback on how this went. For what we want to do with these live streams, we want to break down things, give it more detailed, have a more casual environment. So
stay at the end for music.
Enjoy this and let us know what you want us to talk about next time.
Yeah, absolutely. George, any other final thoughts?
No, I mean, this was a lot of fun. Like, I would say devs and like a lot of us in general like talking about our work and kind of getting nerdy about like, this is why we did this or that, and so like, it's fun. Like, we would love doing more of these like the rest of the team, so I agree.
Hype. Just want to call out, in case you guys didn't know, Season 17 starts on Tuesday. And as a reminder, all of the cool map reworks, those are coming at mid-season. Atlas that we just went through, that will be available to run through and play starting on Tuesday, and then the reworks will be a bit later. But thank you guys so much, and hope to see you guys again in the next one.
Thanks, everybody.
Bye.
Have a good one.
Oh, it is kind of a jammer. Kind of saucy. Right. We'll load up the game. Okay, relax, relax, relax. My PC's fine. Why it keeps giving me that notification? I'm almost done here. Probably just a couple more bites, and I'm just gonna throw out the rest. It's so melted. It was good though. Mmm. It was really good. Loot boxes? We could do some loot boxes, I guess. I do got 20, 2 of them. I wanted to do another video this season of opening 100 loot boxes, but there just was no way I'd get to 100. There's just no way. It wouldn't be possible. You can't buy them. It's not possible. A solid 22? True. Alright, maybe we can open one loot box as like a little treat. Wait, we actually got a skin out of it. An epic May skin? 2 player icons? And a duplicate. Oh. Okay. Okay. Not too bad. Hmm. Okay. I need to go throw this out. Okay? I gotta throw this out. I'll be back in 2 seconds, okay? Let me go throw this out. Clean out the bowl. Going, okay? Ugh. Okay. Whew. Sorry about that. We're good now. I had to give it a little quick rinse so it doesn't stick to the bowl. Okay. Open them all? No. Opening them all is lame. Open them all on one button, that's lame. You gotta do it one by one. Minecraft thing gifted. Tennis Mari? Oh, all duplicates. Well, actually, this one's not a duplicate. The rest are 3 duplicates and a new. Next. Balancing in 5 months. Harlequin. Mirrorwatch Talon and 2 dupes. Next. Quicksilver. I don't remember this skin. How long has this been a thing? Also, oh, I forgot to unmute alerts. Shit, my bad. Yo, cool dog, thank you 13 months. Appreciate it, dude. Yeah, true. Thank you, dude. Rat Junk, thank you for the 5 months of 2-1. Valor's thank you for the 5 months. Reincar, thank you for gifted. If you guys are priming or gifting subs or doing whatever, I hope you guys know I genuinely do appreciate it. I just typically have alerts off when we're watching stuff, so I appreciate it. Okay, yeah, I don't remember this one. Not gonna lie. Next. Legendary? Hey, yo? Wait, that's a fire skin to get. And we got a Malga one too. Yay! It's actually a good Malga skin, but yay! The Ana one's fire though. I got a little parrot, a little bird. Little bird, little parrot. Action, you know. Next. Feline Familiar. Oh, it's this one. The cat in the hat. The cat in a hat. And then 3 dupes. Name card, icon, and 2 dupes. Hacked skull. Okay. Icon. Next. Oh, the actual Harlequin Widow. We got the name card for this earlier, so
Hey yo.
I think we have the set now. A Star Color, I think 6 months. Appreciated. Talon Tracer icon and 2 dupes. Next. Break egg. Souvenir. And then 3 dupes. Gold invitation name card and 3 dupes. Icon for Romatra and 3 dupes. So many dupes. How many dupes for a loot box? I don't know. Is it 20? Maybe 20. 3 dupes and Love Lotus. Baptiste Polar Skin. Okay. Player icon for Echo and 2 dupes. Maybe it's 40. Might be more than 20. Unsinkable pose. I don't remember this one. And shrug. 2 victory poses, 2 sprays. Next. Koi. Oh, this is a good one. Good name card. Name card and 3 voice line, or sorry, 3 dupes. Name card, Warcraft Rumble. What? And 3 dupes. I have one more normal loot box left. Talon Zarya and 3 dupes. Now we move on to the epic loot boxes. A guaranteed epic in all of these loot boxes. We also have 3 legendary loot box ones. Crushed. Highlight intro. Oh, and 3 dupes. That's tough. Good intro, but 3 dupes is tough. Next. Sunset Pharah. Wait, that's actually a cool looking Pharah skin. Little turret. Oh, fire. Fire weapon charm. Fire weapon charm to get. The little turret. Perfect. And then 2 dupes. Last but not least, legendary loot boxes. We have 3 to go. First one. Mob Boss Junker Queen. Fire pull. And Tropical Doomfist. Wait, a huge pull. The double skin and then 2 voice lines. Huge pull. Rigged? What do you mean rigged? Surely you're not implying they're rigging my loot boxes to play more Overwatch. Ellen DeGeneres? Oh, nah, don't be doing Junker Queen like that. That's fucked up. Disappointing, got no pictures. I have 1. Okay. Hold up. This is what I got. Here you go. Enjoy. Okay. Next one. Operative Oxton Tracer. Okay. Was it the Talon Tracer? Not rigged, by the way. These are legendary loot boxes. It's a guaranteed legendary in them. Okay, not my favorite, if I'm completely honest, but also, why does this thing look like Ratchet from Ratchet and Clank, kinda? All right, last but not least, the last legendary loot box. Eros Lifeweaver. Okay, that's a pretty fire pull, actually. That is a pretty fire pull, actually, right there. Hey. All for free? Hey, not too shabby. Why? What do you mean rigged? What do you mean rigged? How am I rigged? Get the devs out of chat. How dare you imply that I'm getting rigged odds to play more Overwatch? SMH, surely not.
Happy
right?
holidays.
I mean, you could juice it up more if you guys want. Like, I don't mind, actually mind. I'm gonna equip that. Yoink. Okay, that's all I got though. Unfortunately, I could only get 22 loot boxes this season. I couldn't get up to the 100 like I did last season because there was no big loot box event like last year. Unfortunately. But, yeah. There you go. Okay, let me check something real quick. Well, the patch doesn't actually drop for another 35 minutes, so there is no patch notes to go over yet. Didn't I see Somnus message me? Oh. Was Somnus even playing? I didn't think I saw her on. I know she is playing. I said no to you dreaming. What the fuck? Also, the main menu music goes hard right now. Is Somnus streaming? Oh, she like just went live. Okay. Alright. We have a little bit of time to kill. Yeah, drives end in 30 minutes. How many would I need to win? Yeah, I don't even think if I queued 2 games back to back, I would get it. There'd be actually no chance. Alright, I'll just play 1 stadium game. Fuck it, flex queue. I'll play 1 stadium game. Yes, drops, those are happening. Let's fucking. I'll play 1 stadium game while we wait for new season. Also, if you're on TikTok, you should come join us on Twitch/YouTube, because you'll get drops on Twitch in 30 minutes, and you actually see the entire screen. Oh god, I haven't played in a while. I haven't played in a minute. Oh. Well, that's a classic. Oh, that's a tale old as time right there. I'm gonna assume I will not receive any blue beaming, so I'm gonna play something else. Yeah, I'm down to feed on some Genji. It's been a while. Why not?
Look at that game face.
I haven't fed in Overwatch in at least a month. No update yet for PS5? Why would PS5 be more important than everybody else? Do you not see the giant timer above my head? Do you think it's cosmetic? Come on now.
Welcome to the armory. Time for the teams to gear up.
Iron Flat's alt account is #1 Genji NA. I mean, I don't like to brag, but
Time to power up. Powers
it might be.
modifiers that define
I don't remember what my build was. That's why I can't wait for saved builds. I cannot remember what my build was.
What's up?
Hey there. Almost time for the first round, and the teams are ready.
I think it was this one. Fuck it, I'm in. Maybe bottom 1 Genji NA. Yeah, mods. That one right there. Delete. Ban him.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
Yo, Retro, if you're here, yeah, you can do that if you want. Do it. On TikTok, there's no timer. I mean, on TikTok, I can only show the middle of the screen, so, like, there's not a whole lot I can do in that department. You know? Like, technically, like, if you want to talk technical, the way the TikTok feed works is one feed is technically the middle of the screen, the other feed is technically my camera. That's why it's shown the way it is. So, on my actual PC, they're blended together. That's why it's, like, above my camera, but I can't show it that way. Whew. Clean. Maybe I really was rank 1 Genji. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hang on. kind of cooking. Wait a minute. Hang on. Not washed. Month away. Who? Go and peek the corner there and just stand still for me. Oh. Uh-oh. I didn't do as much damage as I thought it was gonna do. I tried to finish him off with the reflex strike. Oh, he got healed, that's why. Okay, I actually would have killed him. Chat, somebody should start a timer or a counter on how many Marvel Rivals jokes get made today. Who wants to sit here for 18 hours with me and stream the entire day and then count every single one of them? You will not be paid, but it could be funny. Oh, oh, yoink! Hey, that's cheating. You forgot to touch. Haha. You got nothing better to do? All right. Cinema Roll, you are now our official Rivals joke counter. Please open TikTok, please open YouTube, and count every single person who makes a Rivals joke. Good luck. See you in 18 hours. Brooklyn in the 9 months.
Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
Yeah. What was the... I don't even remember what... Dude, I'm like restarting. I don't remember any of the build stuff.
Another round down, and it's safe to say that teams are in the zone.
Is it this one? And...
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
Arms up! Get in there!
The armory is closing shortly.
Screw it. Looks good to me. I notice you're easily provoked by comments. I notice you're kind of easily just a fucking bitch. But hey, I ain't bringing it up.
10 seconds until the objectives unlocked. I am healed.
Did I give you what you want? Do you feel better now? Do you feel accomplished? Hey, where do you think you're going? I guess you're leaving. Have a good day. Stormling Prime. My point has been proven. Psst. I think everyone understood that was the joke. You're not the smart one in the conversation here. That was the joke. It's always the noticers who think they're very smart, meanwhile. No!
I want that robot back. Let's go!
Finally, a real challenge.
Rage bait the rage baiter. Now you're catching on.
Angel at your shoulder. I'm here. Cannot escape me. Behind you. Into darkness.
Uh-oh.
Stop her!
What's the chance that I go for this blade and their diva immediately remax on my forehead? Goodbye. She did remac, it just was not on my forehead, which at least is a good sign.
Stop them pushing and do it now!
Each journey has its triumphs.
Nerf this!
My spirit grows. And Diva shows everyone she's second to none.
Just one shot. I actually hit him with a perfect right-click headshot, too. Oh, wait, I actually can start seeing how many people play in first person versus third person. Chat, for those who still play a ton of Stadium, do you think most people play in first person now or in third person?
Almost there. Keep up the defense.
10 seconds remaining.
Robots pushing.
Yeah, true. It probably depends on the hero a lot. Man, that guy got absolutely decimated.
That's a round one. Let's check the standings.
Yeah, it probably is character specific. You're right. You're right.
You can really tell who the playmakers are. Next up, time to face off in control.
Brooklyn, by the way, maybe I should Prime? If I didn't, I apologize. Or if I did, I apologize. Loading screen, thank you for 5 months. And Storm, thank you for Prime. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people played third person at first and probably slowly came back. Let me see. I think I'll go with this one. Combine that with my reflect. Yeah, wait, we're kind of cooking.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top?
That might be good. What if I went this and this, though? That's probably more. 15, 10. That's probably a little better.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round. Three, two, one. Capture the objective.
Do you have anything to say about how to eat uncooked rigatoni off your fingers? Dude, is daycare out today? What's going on?
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
It is summer, true. I'm out of there. Goodbye. I thought the first day of summer break was last Friday. Wow, that guy exploded. What the heck? Hey, did you know die? Oh, ooh. Wait, I actually hit that guy with the right click on the way by and into the head? Uh-oh. 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 Everybody died. I didn't get him. Oh! How are they alive? How are you alive? What? How is that guy alive? Wait, big res, thank you. Washed? Dude, I've never played this good in my whole life. What do you mean? Also, Osama, Mokai thing with a 5. Appreciate you. I agree. I'm in the super chat. I agree with you though. I'm with you on that. Oh. Oh! Oh! We're good. We're good. Yeah.
beat the bomb.
Who said washed? I don't think I've ever played this good in my whole life.
Is 3-0. Some intense competition this round. Coming up, the teams are facing off in clash.
Wait, do we not have enough lead?
The teams are gearing up. Every choice is
Wow, I have a lot of money to spend here. Wink.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure?
Like the conversion rate to stadium credits, but here, take some more money.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
A team of challenging 31 months, appreciated. Plans to play ZZZ this weekend. I think we're probably gonna watch the story stuff. That's the plan. Like Friday or Saturday. We're gonna probably do Overwatch today, tomorrow, Thursday. Thursday we have Rivals Tournament watch party. And then Friday, Saturday we have free days. Sunday we have another Rivals Tournament watch party. And then after that I'm free. I think it does. I think it's 5. I think it literally says Dragon Blade on it. Where are you going? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, they came back to help. That's not fair. I don't know if you mentioned what you're most excited for in the new season. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I'm not really excited for anything. I think there's a lot of cool looking stuff, but I think this season's very much a filler season. It's a good filler season, all things considered. Considering what used to be considered a filler season. But, like, I mean, like, there's a couple new heroes in Stadium. That'll be cool. But, like, there isn't any, like, huge thing. It's just a bunch of good little stuff. Which is totally fun. But, nothing that makes me go, like, yippee! You know? Uh-oh. Oh. I ain't gonna lie, I think we went kind of crazy. Oh. AC9. Dave going crossplay is big for me and my group. I thought that got delayed. Didn't that get delayed till next season?
Let's take a look at this highlight.
Wait, that's me. You guys said washed? Where? You mean I'm clean? Maybe. That might have been the world's quickest stadium game. Actually might be the world's quickest stadium game. God damn. quick. One sec. Dun, dun, dun. Sorry, I just had something important come up. One sec. Sorry, one of my editors had some health issues come up, and so he needs a little time away. So I just had to make sure I give him a message back and be like, no, it's take all the time you need. Everything's fine. So, sorry, that was important. I keep seeing you guys ask about Warframe. Listen, all right, I'll give you my answer again. Here's the deal with Warframe. I've actually met a good amount of people on the Warframe team. They're really cool people, and I have someone that works that I'm friends with on the team who told me that she will tell me when I should play, because they're trying to make the new player experience better and better, and make it easier to get into the game. And I told her that you tell me when I should hop in, right? And yeah, apparently random. Yeah, 2 in 1, like in 2 in 2 weeks, honestly. I said, you tell me when it's time to go. So, yeah. Leak who it is. Is it another Megan? I mean, Megan just said it literally out loud. You just watched in real time. But, okay. We only have like 10 minutes till a new season. I don't have time to queue another stadium game. So we just hang out. Go back to my spot that I haven't been in forever. Is it time?
Someone needs to fill this out. Quit making yourself an easy target.
It's been a while. I haven't been in my spot in quite a bit.
These barrels are smoking. I never miss.
Do we have any 10-minute discussions to do about anything? I don't think so. I don't have anything big. Spill the tea. I don't have any tea. What tea do I even have to spill right now? What tea do I even have to spill? I really don't have any. At least I don't think. You know? We need details of something? Like what? Give me an idea.
What TikTok farms will we see with the practice range back?
In 18 months. I don't really have any. Byroxing the Prime. I don't think so at the moment. Opinion on Paladins? Well, I mean, it's kind of like kind of dead now, right? Like they're literally gone. They're literally bye-bye. As someone who's playing Rivals and never played Overwatch, is it worth playing Overwatch or nah? I mean, I'd give it a shot. You're probably gonna get fucking smoked though for a while. Just point blank. Overwatch is a harder game. You're also 8, 9, 10 years behind the curve on learning things. And it probably might get frustrating in the beginning.
Hi guys. Hey.
That being said, I think it's probably more rewarding long term, like improvement. R7ing the Prime for 58 months. Holy shit, that's a long time. Appreciate you, dude. Obligatory, when is the update? Okay, dude. Any plans for Expedition 33? No. Not at the moment. Have you ever thought about doing a seasons tier list? Like looking back on past seasons and ranking them? That's ultimate content farming. I like the way you think. I like the way you think. Monster King, I think 45 months. Appreciate it. Opinions on Dragon Ball? Peak. Although worried about the future of that. Can you leak anything from Wu Yang from early access streamer? Oh, I haven't done anything. I can actually say confidently I haven't done anything. If there is. I don't even know if there is. But if there is, I've never done anything. I told you, I'm very much out of the loop these days. I already have a hard time staying on top of Rivals, Overwatch, and the variety of stuff I've been doing. It has been very difficult to do. And I also enjoy being surprised, you know? I enjoy being surprised now these days. So, yeah. Even if there was, which I don't think there is, and I don't know if there is, to be fair. But if there was, I wouldn't know. I'm not doing it. This is why we sped up our communications, just to make it harder for Flans to keep up. Okay. I swear you're the only one who streams Overwatch these days. Dude, I haven't streamed Overwatch in like a month. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. Like, I'm not better than anyone else in that department. I should go fill up my water though before the patch notes drops, but I got a few minutes till then. Bum, bum, bum. How'd you get a sub 5 days ago? You probably got gifted. Overwatch is more fun being casual. You don't take the game as serious. But it's weird though, because the game has become much more serious over time, actually. I'd say it's more competitive these days than before. For a lot of reasons. You know? Last year was #1 watched. Oh, Pog did. Yeah, but I watch on YouTube. Fair. Oh god, what is this?
Overwatch players only play ranked if it's torture. Don't say I didn't warn you. So it's gonna be expected or it's gonna down in flames. Reversal. You can tell me when it's over. If getting to gold 5 was worth the pain. Pepe laugh. Got a long list of avoided. They tell me I'm insane, but I got one blank avoid space left, baby, and I'll write your name.
That's one hell of a TTS. Appreciated. How'd you get that crosshair? I don't know. This has been my crosshair for forever. It actually looks slightly different than my old crosshair. They did an update forever ago, and it forcibly changed my crosshair slightly, and I was always scared to ever touch it again. It was like close as I wanted it, but now it's pretty chill if you don't care about rating. Yeah, but like if you play a competitive game, isn't part of being competitive wanting to win and to climb and to be better? You know? That's at least for me. Like, if I'm playing competitively. Which is why I said that these days I'm more casual. Because, like, if I win or lose, I'm like, whatever. You know? Yeah, looking at 2025 Overwatch 2 versus 2017 is a crazy difference. Oh, it is a big, crazy difference. I don't know, Rasta. I do got it at some point. You gotta. You gonna hang with Emong today? Probably. I told him I'd play today. Do you think they might rework push? No. I think they got the message though to not make any more game modes. I think Overwatch has too many game modes at this point. I think the game modes gotta chill out. We need more maps for this game modes, as opposed to more game modes. Like more map reworks, more new maps for those game modes, as opposed to just like making up new game modes. And I think like the whole Flashpoint rework stuff is probably like an attempt to try to fix that. I'd be very curious if people still hated the Flashpoint after the reworks. Would they just be like, fuck it, like we're done with this? Thank you for the super chat. How many Orisa and Malga buffs are we getting? Nah, there's no way.
When's the new season? Is that Subway Surfers?
Uh-oh.
What do you think of the new patch?
Oh, Jesus.
What is the new meta?
Get ready.
Hey,
when
Flats,
tier list?
been wanting to
Fuck
get
you,
into
you traitor,
content
for even
creation.
thinking about a
I'm
different game.
905er at
Can
a
you
vet who
spectate
used
me
to
right
be in
now?
My
For
brain.
2 years, then dropped it. Calls life. Any advice? With Spied from a TV YouTube watcher.
Very rarely do TTSs go off at the same time, but when it does, it's an experience. Yeah, you kind of just got to get started. You kind of just have to get started. Like, if you haven't even started yet, that's probably number one. Because, like you said, you want to get into it. Well, get started. You know? You have to start. And then figure out what you got to do. You know? But, yeah. Any patch you want to see?
If they revert Genji ammo change, again lol,
Yo.
Bowser admit me to the psyche ward.
Let me say anything. It'll be 3 months in advance of tier 1. Appreciate it. All I heard is tier list, spectate me now. Yeah. Honestly, I don't know. I haven't done Overwatch spectating in a long time. You got 3 minutes to get your water? Yeah, but then the update doesn't actually kick in till 2, so I'm actually going to go get it at 1:59. 1:59 is when I'm going to go get my water, and the season should be ready to go. I should have had Malgo get a stadium and make him unkillable just to piss Flats off. I'm not joking. I will say this with my whole chest. If they did that, like today, like I know it's not going to happen today, so like, you know, if they had done that today, I would literally quit on the spot. That'd be it. You would never see me again on Overwatch. That would be it. That would actually be my last reason. Not fucking with you. Dead serious. I know it's not happening because we already know what's coming, you know what I mean? But that's the truth. I tried playing Overwatch and the players just called me bad the entire time. Yeah, that'll happen. That'll happen. Nathan, thank you for the super chat, by the way. Shirley, Freya, and Sojourn get nerfs this time, right? Oh yeah, I forgot Sojourn's kind of still running around.
3 months. Thank you for the good times.
Yo, thank you, Officer Dan Taylor. I think 3 months. Yeah, true. Sojourn is a little annoying. Freya is probably super strong too. I didn't really play much this season of Freya, other than Stadium. It was fucking miserable. That being said, I don't even think there's a meta that Overwatch players are happy with. You know what's funny? We're watching it speedrun in Rivals right now, where no matter what gets played, everyone's annoyed. People hate dive, people hate poke, people hate flyers. They hate all the comps. They're all like, ah! Overwatch is the same thing, just at a slower burn. It's actually very funny. But I feel you on that one. All right, it's 1:59. Chat, the game should be updating in like 2 minutes. So what I'm gonna do is, I just noticed there's the Subway Surfers on the screen. I didn't see that till right now. That's hilarious. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put you guys up for a BRB. I'll be back in 2 minutes, and when I get back, season should be ready and downloading. I think.
So I got the power to burn again. Here to watch more things once again.
And I'm gonna get some water. All right. I'll be right back. Okay. BRB in 2 minutes. BRB. Don't go away.
Bring back the Subway Surfers. cat bear doing the laundry. The fitness gram pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues. The 20-meter pacer test will begin in 30 seconds. Line up at the start. The running speed starts slowly, but gets faster each minute after you hear this signal.
Reset my
A single lap should be
mat.
completed each time you hear this sound. Ding, remember to run in a straight line, and run as long as possible. The second time you fail to complete a lap.
What the actual shit am I listening? What the actual shit am I listening to? I don't see the update going. Let me try to log back in. Maybe it already did it. Weird. Pulled me out of the game twice. Never had that happen. Can you see? Oh, fuck, I forgot my water in the other room. The whole reason I left! Oh my Christ.
Thank you for the Grippers King.
What did you just say? Let me check for update, see if it actually went off. Oh, now it's updating. I was thinking maybe updated when I walked away. Harder thing the prime. Yeah, it's downloading again. Wait, it replaces the whole game on console? Whoa. Holy shit. Really? That's kind of insane. Are patch notes up already? We could do patch notes first. While we wait.
Hello Flats, hope you're having a good day.
What is this?
Patch notes I'll live to read.
Where are they? Mods, you got a link for me? Chubby's eating the Prime. Get eating the 28 months.
New season, new tier list when?
They say that for June 3rd.
Love your flats, you're the best. Have a great day.
Oh, it just updated.
Less
Okay.
than 3.
Literally just updated for me. TikTok. All right. Let me mute alerts. Chat, we're living in the fucking future. All right, it's been a while, but it's time for Overwatch 2 retail patch notes for July 2024 or 24th, 2025. But it's actually June 24th. So we're just living in the future. That being said, it's time. Season 17 powered up. Stadium, Overwatch 2's dynamic round-based PvP mode. Also, I gotta probably readjust. I can try to make it better for TikTok, but that's about as good as you're gonna get. Sorry. That's just, if you're on the TikTok side, unfortunately, you just kind of get screwed by the screen size. Can't do much about that one. Yeah. Season 17 powered up. Stadium Overwatch 2's dynamic round-based PvP mode continues to evolve with smarter build tools, fresh heroes and maps, plus competitive upgrades like drives, and a rank reset to push mastery to the next level. Over in core modes, the fight expands with a new Flashpoint battleground and debut of map voting, giving you the power to choose where the action unfolds. Then, for the first time ever, both Mythics drop at launch. Go wild in Diva's Tiger Spirit skin, or wield Reaper's twin terror weapons of chaos from day one. Plus, show off your style in the new Overwatch Academy. Wait, Overwatch Academy? Oh, Overwatch Academy 8-bit. It's the skin theme. Overwatch Academy 8-bit and Sakura looks from the battle passes. All these and more are in the store to get you powered up in Season 17. Start Season 17 strong. Complete 17 quick play competitive or stadium matches from June 24th to June 30th to score 4 epic loot boxes. We opened our epic loot boxes earlier. We got some good stuff. And 1 guaranteed legendary skin within. Supercharge the new season for a limited time. Oh, for those who don't know, every 4 epic loot boxes, you get a guaranteed legendary, just like the 20 loot boxes. Average Aaron Yeager Twitter or profile picture haver. Jesus fucking Christ. I know it's summer and daycare's out, but Jesus. Anyways. Okay. New core gameplay maps Atlantis. Or sorry, not Atlantis. Atlas. I heard this was Atlantis, and then I made a whole... Okay, you know what? I'm not going to explain the joke again. Never mind. Welcome to the hub of trade and artistry, Atlas. This stunning new Flashpoint map shows off the beauty and culture of Morocco. From a high-end resort to historical artisan guilds, Atlas has it all. And when you're ready for your next destination, hitch a ride on Atlas's high-tech Hyperloop rail that can take you anywhere. You can't actually ride the rail, right? No, you can't. Hacks and hijinks. Oh, I think this is the thing I was kind of excited for. Get ready to adapt or get steamrolled. Hacks and hijinks mode flips the script every round with rotating match modifiers that twist gameplay in wild, unpredictable ways. From low gravity jumps to ultimate charge granting health packs, every match demands fresh strategies and quick thinking. I think they got this idea kind of because, like, okay, Cactus Puppy has like a randomizer, or maybe it's not a randomizer, but he has a bunch of like funny workshop game modes where like stupid little things like this would happen. Like for example, like certain health packs would give you certain abilities. Like you could get like Tracer's Recall for one button and stuff like that. It feels like and I remember part of it was like low gravity, alt charge, stuff like that. I feel like they got the idea from community stuff, but it is cool. Hacked by 8-bit Sombra herself, who turned on the cheats and broken the rules for everybody. This limited time 6v6 mode runs on control maps only, so embrace the chaos and remix your Overwatch 2 experience in 8-bit with hacks and hijinks. Sombra has hacked control maps in the arcade. Try out game-changing modifiers in hacks and hijinks. Each round changes the rule set with wild effects like low gravity, ultimate charge granting health packs, and more. Available only on control maps and for maximum mayhem and room to maneuver. Remix your matches in hacks and hijinks mode from July 15th to 28th. Oh, that's so far away. Is that mid-season? That's gotta be no, actually, it's not. It's only 3 weeks. No, it might be mid-season. Is that mid-season? I feel like that's mid-season, but maybe I'm wrong. Anyways, match modifiers in hacks and hijinks. Mini-maxing. All heroes are 50% smaller. Health reduced by 30%. Lie low. Heroes become invisible while crouching. However, their invisibility can still be detected at a short distance. The hero stops being invisible when they receive damage or attacks. That sounds fucking hilarious. Fired up, on-fire heroes have decreased cooldowns and deal more damage or healing, but are also visible by everyone. Charge pack. Health packs also grant ultimate charge, power up punch, quick melee attacks knock back enemies, vampiric healing. Heroes don't passively regenerate HP, but each hero has the vampiric passive. I think probably should explain what that does, but yeah. Aerial combat. Heroes deal and receive 50% more damage while in the air. Gravity decreased. Back in action. Respawn time decreased, does not apply to overtime. Berserkers, heroes don't passively regenerate HP. For each 10% of total HP lost, increase attack speed by 6% and reduce cooldowns by 6%. Super jump, heroes jump 200% higher. Motion detection, moving enemies within 25 meters are visible through walls. Crouching enemies remain invisible. I don't know if I like that one. Explosive. Heroes explode on death, dealing damage to all nearby heroes. That sounds awesome. Hyper speed. Movement speed is increased by 20% for all heroes. Buff hunt. Every minute, one random hero has increased HP, deals more damage, and generates ult charge faster. Eliminate the buffed hero to gain the buff. See, that sounds sick. Damage pack. Health packs also increase damage dealt by 20% for 10 to 20 seconds until death. And Fallen Comrade. Heroes drop a globe on death that increases damage, armor, and movement speed when picked up by a teammate. That sounds fun. This sounds really, really cool. I just wish it was a little sooner in the season, but I get why they do that because you gotta have content throughout the entire season. You know how it is. General updates. Map voting. Map voting is a new feature that gives players more agency about what map they would prefer to play on. At the start of every quick play or competitive match, 3 randomly selected maps will appear, and each player will cast a single vote on the map they will want to play. During the map voting phase, all text and voice channels to both teammates and opponents are disabled. Smart. Votes for each map from all players votes for each map from all players are displayed. Okay, there's 2 R's. And the game will then roll to see which vote is selected. Maps with more votes are more likely to be selected, but maps with less votes can still be selected if the roll lands on one of the maps or one of the votes for the map with less votes. What? Can still be selected if the roll lands one of the votes for the map with less votes. Wait, what? So is it rolling like everyone's vote, right? So like everyone it rolls through all 10 people. And so like the more you have on one map, you have more chances for it to win. But like, let's say 9 people could vote for one guy votes for the other. It rolls the dice on the 10 players. And then that one guy who gets hit. Really? You know what? I kind of like that. That's kind of fire. That is actually kind of fire. I like it. If players vote overwhelmingly for a single map, that map is automatically... Oh, never mind. I take back that last part. After map voting and competitive play, the hero bans phase will begin. Report tool. Also, by the way, that one guy who's been absolutely losing in chat, the iPad kid, I'm just keep blasting him with ads over and over, and he doesn't realize it. And so I'm just leaving him there until I get done with get through the patch notes and he can't figure it out, and then we'll deal with him after. So if you're wondering why they haven't got kicked out yet, it's because we're farming him for ads. So just pump the brakes, guys. Like, don't let him know. Anyways, a new report category called emergency is now added to the report icon or report tool. Whoa. And can be accessed in all areas that you can report a player, except for a quick select report button in the scoreboard. Wait, what? You can then report instances of social communications that implies a threat of extreme harm to another person or groups of persons. False reporting other players using these categories may result in actions issued on the reporting player's account. Please remember to abide by Blizzard's in-game code of conduct, including when reporting on other players. Whoa. What the fuck is that? They actually added a 911 button. What the fuck? Okay, that's a bigger topic. I feel like I should come back to that at a later date because that is fucking cool. But that kind of tells me, oh, yo, W crap, waiting for the ads to finish and then rolling that guy. That was so funny. By the way, that was what we just did. We waited for the ads to fully end, and then the ads ended and that guy got banned. I'm not joking. Like, that's hilarious. That being said, there should be a conversation that like all reports should have like a person look at them, right? Because like the idea I think of this is like some extreme report, right? It's like this is like a 911, like they gotta figure this out right now. And so like they're gonna look at it immediately, and like maybe like a person looks at it, right? Maybe that's like the whole point of this new button. But oh man, that's such a bigger conversation. This isn't like a crazy. Oh man. There's a much bigger conversation around this one. I don't want to go into it right now. I have a lot of shit to read through, but man, that's interesting. All right, player endorsements. Endorsement scoring has been updated to be more dynamic and to improve the accuracy of the system, with the the goal of making endorsement level feel more earned. Endorsement level should feel like a better measure of positivity, sportsmanship, and teamwork once the system has had time to adjust to the new scoring. The scoring system now considers a variety of circumstances when players endorse each other, like giving a bonus score in situations giving a bonus score in situations players rarely endorse, like endorsing an enemy on a loss. Okay? Players that never endorse others will cause much less decay for their allies. We'd like players that want to ignore the system to also be ignored by the system. Oh, I'm cooked. Uh-oh, that's me. I ignore the system, so I'm going to be ignored by the system. That's fucked up. Uh-oh. These scoring updates may cause endorsement levels to be more volatile in the short term, so we'll be watching these changes carefully and tuning the dynamic scoring as needed. Please give Somnus level 1. Please give Somnus level 1. Please give Somnus level 1. I will have my content for the week. Streamer Protect. Hide My Name now rotates to a different fake battle tag after every match. Did it not do that? A new option in Streamer Protect Advanced Options will now block licensed music from playing in order to prevent the risk of copyright claims on players' personal, social, and streaming channels. When enabled, the default Overwatch 2 theme will play in any lobby where music we flag is considered to be copyrighted by a third party. They put an update in just for me? That's fire. They actually put in the DMCA update. Holy shit. Okay, for those who don't know, every time there's a fucking collab, I send someone a DM and I go, hey, do you know if there's gonna be DMCA music in it? I need to know if I need to turn my music or not off. And then someone always has got to go, shit, let me go check. And then they go check, and then they come back and they're like, oh yeah, this one will be or it won't be. So now I don't have to DM you as often. Great change, great change. That being said, we should probably talk about this some other time. There is still a secret workaround to the streamer mode. I don't know if that still exists. I don't know if that's even patchable. But if the secret workaround to streamer protect still exists, I'd love for that to somehow get solved, because I know there's still people that can get around it. Like, there's absolutely still ways, or a way to get around it. I will not speak on what that is because I don't want to spread it. But yeah. Anyways, let's get into actual patch notes. Hero updates. Damage roll passive healing reduction increased from 25 to 30. I'm sorry, come again, what? Base health regeneration timer increased from 5 to 6? What? What? Valdash thinks of the 2 and 3 months advance. Okay, listen. I said to myself going into this, I was not going to give too many opinions on balance updates because I don't know what the meta is right now. Okay? This is not in the balance updates, in my opinion. This is passives. It is my belief that after playing, we gave it a year plus. I feel like the passives are dog shit. All of them. Okay? All of them. All of them. And the support one can stay because it's just a better version of the global, although I don't even think it's needed. I don't think it's needed. I think the global is fine for everybody. I don't think the DPS need it. I don't think tanks should give less ult charge. All of it. It's all ass. Feels terrible. Okay? I'm sorry. The global healing one can stay. The global healing one is a passive for everybody. That's fine. Okay? That's like everyone gets it. I like the less knockback on tank. Me too. But I don't want to be biased to it because the other ones feel oppressive to play against. And I'm sure if you're like a Lucio player, the tank knockback one feels like shit. I think individual characters should have passives. For example, in this case, the knockback passive should only exist for characters that are extremely close range in the tank category, like Ryan. The only reason that, okay, for those who don't know, that's not being biased, this is straight up history. There was no tank passive for knockback that exists in the game until in Overwatch 1, they introduced a passive specifically for Ryan called Steadfast, to which they gave him less knockback because Ryan was so bad and the meta became so poke heavy that you could just whip shot him away with Brig and boop him away with Lucio and he could not play the game. So they buffed it to the point where it actually became from like, I think it was 30%, then 50%, and then they brought it back to like 40, and then it was like 35 or something like that. Regardless though, that was the only character in the game that had a knockback passive. Once we went to Overwatch 2, they gave it to everybody, right? They gave it to everyone. I don't think everyone should have it. I don't think so. It feels like shit. Okay? I think it's ass. Regardless, let's continue. Jogger Queen. Dover comments, commanding shout has been updated to provide stronger team utility and improve its overall impact. The adjustments reward well-timed use by increasing survivability for both Junker Queen and her allies. The reduced duration for Junker Queen is a double-edged sword. She doesn't have the speed boost for as long, but the cooldown rotation is quicker since the cooldown begins once the shout or the effect ends. Junker Queen overhealth increased from 175 to 200. Allied overhealth increased from 50 to 75. Duration for self reduced from 5 to 4. Our allies' duration reduced from 3 to 4. I don't know if Junker Queen was going crazy or what. That's an interesting change. We'll move on. Malga. Developer comments. Berserker's overhealth conversion has been reverted to restore some of Malga's durability to a more balanced state following previous changes. Berserker passive. Overhealth conversion rate increased from 40 to 50. I'm not going to speak on whether buffs or nerfs are good. Objectively, I tune into Emon because he's my friend, and I watch him watch OWCS because he's my friend, and Malga gets played a good amount, and Orisa gets played all the time. I know on ladder, Malga's not very good. However, though, I think it's time we take this fucker out back and shoot him in the head 19 times. I saw a TikTok, which again, because of Emon, because he had reacted to it, in which somebody said Malga gets too much hate because of one bad season. I disagree. I think Malga doesn't get enough. I think we should up. I think we gotta fucking step our games up. I'm about to come out of retirement because apparently I retired the other day. I forgot. If you didn't see my tweet, I apparently retired accidentally. But I'll come out of retirement just to make sure that this shit goes in the ground forever. Okay? I think we gotta step our game up. Fuck Malga. Period. I'm not speaking on buffs or nerfs because I haven't been playing the base game very much. I'm just saying the character overall, fuck him. That's it. Fuck him. 19 times. Boom, 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 boom. Right in the back of the head. Kick him in a hole. Pile it up. Actually, no, I forgot. Hang on. Dig him back out. Throw Orisa in too. Make her look at him. Be like, you're next. Stand on it. Spilo made a video where he said Malga is fun to watch. I like Spilo. I think he's very intelligent. I don't give a fuck. I will stand on this and scream from the top of every mountain. Fuck that character. His design sucks. Sucks to play against. I don't care if it's fun to watch. I'm not here to watch. I'm here to play. Don't care. That's it. Next, Ramatra. Developer comments, Nanite's repair healing per second has been increased to enhance its consistency and overall effectiveness during the short duration of Ravenous Vortex. Healing per second increased from 50 to 75. Pretty major buff there. Zarya. Spotter and Graviton Crush received targeted buffs to improve their effectiveness and ensure they remain viable choices alongside their counterpart perks. Graviton Crush minor perk, damage dealt over time increased from 30 to 40% of maximum health, and Spotter major perk, movement speed increased from 15 to 25. Now, I'm not a knower, so again, I'm not speaking on actual meta or my own personal take on meta. This is outside perspective. I just been like looking at, like right now, I'm like this, like looking through the window. Like, what are you guys doing over there? You know? Wasn't Zarya kind of like running it down? Like kind of doing well? Like, wasn't Zarya really good? So like that's 2 buffs to Zarya, but like she was doing good, right? Like she gets banned in a lot of my games. So wouldn't that be a signal to nerf? Fair enough. Okay, let's continue. Bastion. Developer comments, Bastion's survivability is impacted by the large size of his model despite his high health and armor pool. True. Reducing his model and hit volume size by 10% improves his ability to avoid damage and overall balance. Model and hit volume size reduced by 10%. They made Bastion smaller? Smaller? Oh. I don't know if this is good or not. This? I'd argue it's very good, actually. Again, I don't think Bastion's meta, so I think the last time Bastion was meta, I was still hard grinding, so I should be okay, right? to talk about it. Remember Lifeweaver? Lifeweaver was like just a fucking like hulking behemoth of a support. And then when they shrunk him down quite a bit, it did make him better. Like his survivability definitely went up. Hitbox size reduction or increase is actually a very substantial buff or nerf over time. You know, am I crazy for thinking, hey guys, is it time we buff Kiriko? Sorry, hang on. Buffs Kiriko's hitbox, like make it bigger? Like no, technically it's a nerf, you know what I mean? But like, okay, if you guys don't know, right? The most players aim at Kiri's feet because the skirt is huge, right? But if you try to aim at her torso or her head, she's tiny, right? Is it time we like, you know, buff her up a little, maybe? Like, we don't have to go like full Brig, but like, you know what I mean? I don't know. That was just thoughts. Anyways, Echo. Developer comments, reducing the spread of Echo's tri-shot improves its effectiveness at range, making it a more consistent option for the highly mobile hero. Tri-shot primary fire. Spread decreased from 1.4 to 1.1. Where's that guy earlier who donoted? Some guy donoted earlier and said Echo buffs, please, I beg. Hey, where are you? There you go. There's your Echo buffs. Hey, where is that guy? Yo, you got your Echo buffs. Congrats. I feel like there's something stuck in my throat. I don't know what it is. I think I'm better now. There's no way I look over at Twitch chat and I see some guy named Matty Montage talking shit. Look in a mirror, man. Anyways. Farah. Helix shields, minor perk. Shield health regeneration triggers when landing direct hits with rockets. Whoa. That seems kind of crazy. Huh. Okay. Reaper. Developer comments, part of the reason heroes like Reaper and Tracer had their damage reduced in the past was due to the shift to the 5v5 format. Solo tanking and less frequent peeling made flanking heroes more effective, along with their strong performance on certain maps and game modes like Push and Flashpoint. This is now less of a concern with the introduction of map voting and hero bans, which help limit overperformance, so we're restoring some of their damage potential, their damage potency. Hellfire shotguns, primary fire, damage per pellet increased from 5.4 to 5.75, 108 to 115 per volley. Thank you for putting this in parentheses for us that are not good at quick math. So Reaper buffs, interesting. Soldier 76, Stim Pack major perk. On PC platforms, Stim Pack default button changed from next weapon to equip weapon 1. Okay, so just a button change. Tracer, similar to Reaper, Tracer is getting back some of the damage she lost due to the past format and map concerns. Looks like she recalled back to stronger bullets again. A tale as old as time. This buff and nerf has been done, I'm just going to take a shot in the dark, 12 times in the history of Overwatch. They have changed this number back and forth 12 times. From 6 to 5.5, from 5.5 to 6. Not 12? Are you sure? From one of each way? Like 8? To each way? Or overall? Like back and forth 8 times? Back and forth 8 times? Or like 1 is going from 6 to 5.5, 2 is 5.5 to 6. I feel like they've done it. They've done it a ton of times. If we're talking over the last 8-9 years, that's a lot. Jesus. Anyways, Venture. This change improves Venture's damage output by increasing fire rate, enhancing weapon consistency without increasing the lethality of their combo. Primary fire for Smart Excavator, recovery time reduced from 0.7 to 0.6. Okay. Life Weaver, interesting. The developer comments, successfully cleansing a debuff now reduces Life Grip's cooldown, improving the usefulness of Cleansing Grasp when timed well. Life Grip cooldown is reduced by 4 seconds if a debuff is cleansed. Chat, I've been kind of like sitting back for a while, and every time I come back, I make the joke, 1 million buffs to Life Weaver, and he still can't become meta. Although I did hear a small sneaky rumor that he was actually kind of getting played in OWCS every once in a while, in very specific instances. So I think we're getting closer and closer and closer to the point where he's going to start breaking. But like, that's not a good thing. If you just buff a character's numbers to the moon, of course at some point they will become good. You know? It is what it is. Lucio plays a unique role within the support lineup, offering strong mobility and team utility. However, his healing output has been lagging behind other supports, especially with the increase in hero health pools. This change makes his passive healing more impactful and better aligned with the other support heroes. Crossfade ability 1, base healing increased from 16 to 20 health per second. Nice. I like it. Moira. We wanted to boost Moira's overall healing output, as she doesn't offer as much direct utility. I thought something just flew by my head. Compared to other support heroes. We're reducing some healing impact in this patch through the damage roll passive. We're happy with the cadence of managing healing resource and swapping to damage to restore it. So we've opted to adjust the direct healing rather than the resource availability or a similar mechanic. Biotic Grasp, secondary fire, healing per second increase from 70 to 80. So just her self-healing. Wait, I thought this was all going up to the point where they're just gonna say, yeah, we buffed her left click, but it's just her right click, right? No, it's her piss? Biotic Grasp, secondary fire. Left click is heal, right click is... What? So is it just typoed? Biotic Grasp is her damage. I didn't switch mine. The Biotic Grasp self-heals. Yes, it does self-heal. That's why I'm like, wait a minute. Yeah, because the developer comment says, we're happy with the cadence of managing our healing and resources and swapping to damage to restore it. So we opted to adjust the direct healing rather than the resource availability. So it should be the left click. So it's got to be a typo. It's a typo. The left click and the right click both technically heal. Right? The right click self-heals. The left click heals others. So it's a typo. Biotic Grasp is the secondary fire. It's a typo. It's the left click. It's a typo. Okay. That's why I was confused, because I read it and went, what? What are you talking about? All right, next. Zenyatta. Developer comments. Duality has struggled due to the number of conditions required for activation. Increasing the converted damage improves its effectiveness when those conditions are met. Major perk. Increase converted damage from 30% to 40%. Wait, what's this one again? I don't remember this one. What does the converted do? Heals for a percentage of damage done. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Forgot about that one. All right, that's all base game. That's base game. Moving on to Stadium. Competitive ranks have been reset, with everyone restarting at Rookie 1. Players who reach Epic rank for the first time in the tank role can still earn the Epic, Elite, Orisa skin. Players who reach the Epic rank for the damage role can still earn the Elite Genji skin, an Epic for Moira skin. Players who reach All-Star rank will earn the All-Star Mercy skin and the All-Star Juno skin. Wait, what? Dev comments, after our improvements to the matchmaking in Season 16, we want to give more time for players to have a fair chance to climb to All-Star rank and earn their All-Star Juno skin. Both the All-Star Juno skin and the All-Star Mercy skin will no longer be available after the end of Season 17. Oh, so you get a second chance. You get a second chance. Interesting, because I didn't get mine. The games got so long and the games were so weird and not great. Once I got in like the Elite almost all-star rank. I forget what the one in between, if there is one. Very, very interesting. Very, very interesting. By the way, if you're on the TikTok side, you should come over to the Twitch side or the YouTube side. On Twitch, you get your drops, which I think are up, right? Are drops up already? They should be. And YouTube if you just don't like Twitch. Okay, next. New Stadium Heroes. Sigma for tank, Junkrat for damage, Zenyatta for support, new stadium maps of Esperanza and Samoa Volcano. Introducing stadium builds. Use this feature to create builds and save them easily for later from any stadium game. Stadium Armory has been updated to support additional example builds and offer quick access to your saved builds with a new tabbed view. Access the new Stadium Forge from the Stadium Practice Range. Save up to 10 builds per hero. Access quick actions from the build list to order your builds, share, edit, duplicate, or delete. Name and describe your builds to easily find them later. You can share your custom builds with others by generating a share code. Share your codes are good for up to a year. You can copy example builds to your saved list and make modifications. You can copy builds from any player in the Stadium games, allowing you to review or edit them later in your Stadium Forge. You can copy builds from Stadium replays and save builds you have in progress from any Stadium game. Example builds. New example builds have been added for all 21 heroes. Example builds have been expanded from 9 to 12. Example builds have early, late, and flex categories for items, giving players more insight into when to purchase. Custom games. Stadium is now supported in custom games. Choose from a variety of options to customize your Stadium games. For custom games, drives, starting in Season 17, you can now earn progress towards drives from Stadium games. Okay, listen. Here's the deal, okay? For Stadium, if I was on the Overwatch team, lock in, one of the best ways I think you could make drives more impactful and maybe a bit more welcoming and a bit more incentivized is put one at the beginning of the season and put one at the end. Put Stadium at the front or regular at the front and put Stadium at the back or whatever at the back. And you could do that every season based on which gets more or a bigger important beat, right? So for example, next season's supposed to be new character, right? If that new character is not going into Stadium right away, make the drive at the beginning of the season to play the base game, right? So that way people go in and they play ranked and they play the new hero and they have a fun time and they get rewarded. If it's the or if you can go the opposite route, right? You can encourage people to play Stadium while a lot of people are playing the base game. You could go either one, right? Whatever you ended up deciding. But that way though, there's drives at the beginning of a season and at the end of the season, and it gives people chances to get more competitive points, and it also gives them a reason to play more ranked, and it also gives them it also makes it so you don't always have to wait for the end of the season, because a lot of people hate the end of season games because it feels like everyone's on Smurfs, everyone's on alt accounts, nobody gives a shit. The games are stressful. You have people that are coming from quick play, whatever it might be. It gives more chances. So that's my cooking for you. Anyways, next. Third-person camera improvements. An all-new implementation of aim-down sights has been added for Ana and Ashe. Nearby allies will now smoothly fade in and out when your camera collides with them. Ranked updates reduce the size of Pro, All-Star, and Legend ranked progression bands. I don't know what that means, but sure. Stadium hero updates. Diva. After a full season of play, it's clear that Diva isn't standing out as a top-tier tank pick in the current meta. While this update focuses on improving clarity and consistency, we're keeping a close eye on her performance and have additional changes planned to help her hold her own against the fierce competition in Stadium. Mecha Punch Power. Booster eliminations also reset cooldown of boosters, and during boosters, Quick Melee now gains a 50% attack speed instead of 75% damage. Daehyun's Detonator, rare ability hero item, now shows danger warning sign to the enemy if the enemy is within the blast radius. What? Decrease radius to 100% down from 200%. I don't remember what that one did. What did this one do? The blast radius. Oh, the nuke? When it's midair, it made the explosion 200% bigger? So wait, did you not? Huh. Okay. Nanocolor Nitrous. Increase health stat by 50, up from 25. And remove stat health increase of 5%. Okay. Interesting. Joker Queen. Shout and Chop has proven to be a highly effective combo for Junker Queen, often giving a bit too much reliability in close range engagements. This change is a first step towards dialing back that effectiveness, while still preserving the aggressive playstyle that makes her so satisfying to play. Let's Go Win Power. Decreased cooldown reduction to 50%, down from 100. And Cut 'em Gracie Power. Increased reduction on cooldown to 2 seconds per enemy hit, up from 1. So I don't remember what the Cut 'em Gracie is. This one's the shout reset. Where's this one? The second one. I don't remember what this one does. Cut 'em Gracie. No, I thought Chop Chop was the double swing. Oh, it's the 2 knives? All right, that's actually pretty good. I like that. Okay. Orisa. Developer comments, these 2 items have been underperforming, lacking the stat needed to be more impactful. This update addresses them by adding item stat to them. Siphonic Sphere added 25 health. Okay. An Arc Finder, rare ability hero item, added 5% cooldown reduction. Okay. Reinhardt. We're shifting some power in the Fire Strike build to focus more on higher uptime of Fire Strike and Magma Strike Trail of Lava, while pulling back from some of the high single target burst that Impact Burst enabled. We're also making some adjustments to Reinhardt's barrier build to make it more compelling option and have a smoother progression curve. Impact Burst Power now only damages other enemies around primary target. Explosion damage increased to 30% of Fire Strike's damage, up from 15. Magma Strike Power. Trail of Lava now triggers on every second Fire Strike instead of every second Fire Strike cast within 2 seconds. Oh, so that's smart. So like you could walk out of spawn and just Fire Strike once really quick, and then once you walk up to the fight, you just Fire Strike once, and then you'll immediately get lava. And then you could just Fire Strike again, and then your next one you'll have it again. So like I like that. It's a good change. That way you don't have to double Fire Strike every single time. Chimera's Maw. Rarity change from Epic. Chimera's Maw. Rarity change to Epic from Rare. Added 25% Fire Strike projectile speed. Added for every additional enemy Fire Strike damages beyond the initial target. Reduced Fire Strike cooldown by 5%. That seems cool. Rocket Strike. Epic hero ability item removed. Oh. Wilhelm Wagon. Epic hero survival item. Changed to Epic survival from power. Adds 50 armor. Costs 1100. Remove the you heal for 5% of the damage it mitigates. Interesting. I wonder if they're going to do that more often, where they'll change some powers to items. Infusion generator power. Change to power from epic survival item. Increase barrier field health. Increase now only increases from bonus max life. Barrier field health scaling increased to 250% up from 100%. Maybe I'll try some barrier builds today, see what happens. To me, my friend's power, increased healing based on maximum life up to 5%, up from 4%. Okay, so they're trying to make the shield builds a little better. Interesting. Okay, I'm cool with that. Sigma, added to the roster, 0 gravity power. When you use an ability, gain the ability to fly for 2.5 seconds. Hyperloop power. Hypersphere's direct hits reduce the cooldown of accretion by 0.5. Trinisphere power? Trinisphere? I don't know how to say that. Your primary fire launches a third hypersphere that deals 50% reduced damage. Wow, that sounds cool. Event Horizon power. Damage absorbed by kinetic grasp also restores experimental barrier's health. Excess is converted to overhealth. Siphonic energy power. When kinetic grasp ends, for every 100 damage absorbed, gain 10% attack speed for 4 seconds, stacking up to 4 times. Orbital barrier power. Get a mini experimental barrier that orbits around you. It has 50% reduced health. Philharmonic fortitude power. Experimental barrier has 25% increased max health. Barrier health regenerates consistently, but at a 50% slower while deployed. Chat, I need to take a second and drink some water. This is fucking like reading a book out loud. I've been reading this to you for almost an hour. We're at like 50 minutes of this. How do you think I feel trying to put these together? Probably a lot. Probably a lot. Okay. Let's continue reading. Mass driver power. Accretion projectiles that pass through experimental barrier gain 300% increased projectile speed and deal 20% more increased damage. That sounds fire. Dude, a sniper rock, just like put the shield up and fucking Mach 10, just hit him in the forehead. That's fire. Singularity power. Accretion splash damage is increased by 25% and enemies are pulled towards the explosion. Maestro power. Minus 50% ultimate cost reduction. Gravitic flux radius is reduced by 50%. Apogee alignment. When you use an ability, create 2 hyperspheres that orbit around you. Orbiting hyperspheres deal 50% reduced damage. Astrophysical power. Quick melee causes enemies to levitate in the air for 1 second. Velocity vector. Rare weapon hero item. 10% attack speed, 15% hypersphere range. Cost 4,500. Maglev multiplier. Rare weapon hero item. 10% weapon power. 5% weapon power. Or ability power. Gravitic flux. Levitates enemies for 20% longer. Enemies affected take 25% increased damage from hypersphere. Wow, there's going to be a crazy ult build. I feel it. Saint's shielding. Plus 25% shield. While behind experimental barrier, gain plus 5% weapon power and attack speed. While in front of experimental barrier, gain 5% movement speed and lifesteal. Well, how does that work? Depends on where you're facing, maybe. Beam splitter. Rare hero survival item. Plus 25% shield. Plus 5% cooldown reduction. While kinetic grasp is active, reduce the incoming beam damage by 50%. Antimatter. Plus 15% weapon power. Plus 35% hypersphere explosion radius. And the harness. 25% ability power. 50% accretion explosion radius. And the Copper's thesis. Plus 50%. Plus 50 shields. Experimental barrier heals nearby allies for 3% of Sigma's life every 1 second. I thought I swore I remember seeing a 3 shield build, like 3 shields going around Sigma, And now I've only seen one. Maybe there's something else that maybe I missed, but oh well. Next up, Zarya. Energy passive. Each barrier only grants a maximum of 45 energy regardless of barrier health. Barrier benefits power. Increased overhealth based on better remaining barrier health up to 100%, up from 50. Duration reduced to 2 seconds, down from 3. Containment shield power. Removed barrier heals 20 life, increased by energy. Added barrier heals target for 5% of your max life every 1 second. Fission field power added 25% reduced maximum energy gain. Life lift power. Bonus max life increased. Now only increases from max life instead of from items. Increased barrier health scaling to 50% of your bonus max life from items up to 25%. I'm not going to lie, at this point, I'm kind of just reading words. I've kind of lost the ability to process what I'm reading. No limits power. Maximum energy decreased to 125, down from 150. Volskaya vortex power. Fixed an issue where the vortex from Volskaya's vortex didn't grant ultimate charge, and damage is reduced to 80, down from 100. Bigger beam epic weapon hero item. Cost increased to 12,000, up from 11,000. Semiconductor epic hero item. Removed increased barrier duration and added after particle barrier is destroyed or expires. Gain decaying overhealth equal to 50% of damage mitigated during the particle barrier. Linux data drive. Removed projected barrier on ally refunds 20% of cooldown. Added restore your life equal to 30% of damage mitigated by projected barrier. That was just the tanks. On to the DPS. Developer comments. Silver Spurs has been underperforming and often lacks synergy with common builds. This update improves its utility and cohesion, making it a more rewarding option that better complements a variety of playstyles. Bob Jr. has proven to be a strong utility option and great for locking down control points while catching enemies off guard with early ultimate. However, its effectiveness at holding territory became a bit too reliable. We're adjusting its strength to bring it more in line with other options while still retaining its strategic value. Bob Jr. power decreased duration to 10 seconds, down from 20. Reload therapy power no longer generates currency. Silver Spurs, rare survival hero item, increased duration of 5 seconds up to 3 seconds. Now reloads 25% of max ammo on coach gun use. Cassidy. Cassidy's roll into Fan the Hammer playstyle was always intended as a close range burst option, but in practice it was punishing enemies from ranges where they had little chance to respond. This adjustment refocuses that combo towards close quarters encounters where its high risk, high reward nature can shine without creating frustrations at a distance. Fan the Hammer secondary fire. Only in the stadium mode. After the 6th shot, weapon spread is increased. Dead Man walking power. Bonus ammo is now gained on critical final blow. Added max cap of bonus ammo set to 4. Just roll with it power. Decreased damage reduction to 25%, down from 50. Total damage reduction is now 75% during combat. Okay. I remember Cass was really kind of annoying to play against, so that seems good. Freya. Freya has been struggling in Stadium since her nerfs in the core game, combined with the Stadium hotfix nerfs. We're increasing her cash gain to help her be more on par with other DPS in Stadium, and buffing Hunter's Mark to make it a more reliable option when behind. We're dialing back the visual noise of Lily's Falde to further reduce the frustration surrounding the power, while increasing the damage making it a more viable option. Increase cash income from damage and healing by 13.3. Power for Lily's increased damage to 50% reduced damage, up from 60% reduced damage. Added 25% reduced radius on bola shot fired by Lily Falde. VFX reduced to reduce visual noise of bola shot. Updated tooltip to reflect earlier changes. And also Hunter's Mark, rare survival item, added 5% weapon power and bonus cash on eliminating a target with a bounty of 750 or more, increased to 350, up from 250. On to Genji. Melee Genji builds have become very prominent, which is awesome. However, the bursty backstab build is a bit too consistent and can feel hard to interact with. We're reducing the damage ceiling for this build, but upping its sustain to compensate. We're also adding a little bit more power to the ability Power Swift Strike build to make it make its key pieces feel a bit more impactful during or early on in a match. We'll be looking at making a larger set of changes to Genji in a future update. Hidden Blade, reduce quick melee damage to 15, down from 25. Increased melee lifesteal up to 60%, or to 60%, up from 50. Increased item cost for ambush or optics to 11,000 from 10,000. Laceration, increased damage over time to 35% of Swift Strike's damage, up from 25, and fixed an issue where this power did not benefit from ability lifesteal. Clean Sweep item, increased ability power to 15%, up from 10. Okay, on to Junkrat. Before I read Junkrat, I gotta go pee. I've been holding this for forever. Shaq, give me 2 minutes. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm gonna run an ad. I'll be right back. Everybody get up and stretch. We're almost done, okay? I think we're almost done. Don't worry. We're almost done, I think. Ah. 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 Okay. All right. We can make it. We're gonna live. All right. I don't want to look at the scroll bar. Junkrat added a Stadium Hero roster. 2 frag, 2 furious. Frag launcher has a 25% chance to shoot an additional projectile that deals 66% reduced damage. Big Bang, when the launcher shot bounces, his projectile size increased by 33%. I wonder if that stacks. Suit Shaker, after detonating concussion mine, gain 15% attack speed for 1.5 seconds and refund 20% max ammo. Bango, launcher direct hits without bouncing, burn for 20% extra damage over 2 seconds. Bingo, frag launcher direct hits without bouncing, reduce cooldown of all abilities by 25 seconds. Gain another trap, gain additional steel trap. Trap 2, Esquire power. After concussion mine has landed for 0.5 seconds, detonating it will spawn a mini steel trap that slows instead of immobilizing. Slapnel. Quick melee. Explode for up to 100% quick melee damage, knocking you and nearby enemies back. Hot boom. After launching yourself with concussion mine, detonate a concussion mine wherever you land for 50% reduced effectiveness. After launching yourself, drop one total mayhem bomb with 25% reduced damage every 0.4 seconds while you're airborne. Gotcha bomb, 20% total mayhem explosion radius. Total mayhem creates a random number of additional bombs. Rip roll, 20% ult cost reduction. During your ultimate, enter your rip tire. Launch out when it's destroyed or triggered. Spring your spring, 25 health, 5% attack speed, and 25% frag launcher bounce distance. Spiked gloves, 25 health, 5% weapon power, deal 10% increased damage and 25% increased quick melee damage to enemies that are airborne. Improvised explosives, 10% lifesteal, 10% starting ultimate charge. After detonating rip tire, trigger total mayhem for 5 seconds, or in 5.5 seconds. Wrap pack, plus 5 ability power, plus 50% steel trap health. Steel trap refunds 33% cooldown when destroyed. Thermal traps, 25 health. When steel trap triggers, reveal the target and gain 25% move speed and 10% attack speed for 3 seconds. Zip grease, 25% health or 25 health, 5% weapon power. After detonating concussion mine, your next 2 frag launcher shots gain 200% projectile speed and deal 10% increased damage to airborne enemies. Charge chompas, plus 50 health, plus 10% ability power. Whenever total mayhem deals damage, gain 3% ultimate charge. Fox funny fuel, plus 10% ability power, plus 10% ability lifesteal, plus 15% concussion mine explosion radius. If concussion mine is 5 meters above the ground when detonated, increase its explosion radius by 25%. Lithium alloy, 25 health, plus 50% steel trap throw distance. Triggering steel trap burns the enemy for 50 ability damage over 3 seconds. Jameson's jumpers, plus 10% weapon power, plus 10% ability power, plus 20% concussion mine self knockback distance. And refreshing radiation, plus 10% cooldown reduction, plus 50% mine health. For each target detonated by concussion mine, gain over health equal to 5% of max. Next up, May. While Avalanche was doing its job, it often created confusion for enemies where many couldn't clearly understand why they were being slowed or where the effect was coming from. We're shifting the focus of the power to enhance May's primary fire, giving her more burst potential, and rewarding players who can cage the enemy within a mini blizzard or a blizzard. This should make the power feel more intuitive and impactful for both May and her opponents. Avalanche power removed, cold blaster power added, new power added. Endothermic's blaster's primary fire does 20% increased damage to enemies within blizzard. And permafrost power increases May's size by 15% when above 30% ability power. What? Himalayan hat increased attack speed to 15%, up from 10. They made May bigger? What? Next up, Reaper. This update to Reaper is primarily looking at ability power. Reaper's a bit more reliable in the early and mid rounds. We're reorganizing where some of that power of the build lies, as well as fixing a few interactions that were not quite working correctly. We'll be keeping a close eye on this build as it has high snowball potential when it works. We're also reducing the power of Wraith Renewal, as it's been a consistent high performer in terms of survivability and cash gain. Strangle Step power now also has a 30% Shadow Step cast speed, plus 30%. Wraith Renewal power, reduced healing to 7%, down from 10. The Reaping health restored from lifesteal granted by the Reaping was unintentionally granting Stadium cash. Night Creeper moved to rare. No longer has plus 30% Shadow Step cast speed, cost 37.50. Now provides 5% weapon power, 5% movement speed, and after using an ability, nearby enemies are revealed to you for 3 seconds. Crowd Control moved to rare from epic. Replaced ability power stat with 10% ability lifesteal. Now grants 4% ability power per target, down from 5. fixed a bug where the effect of this item was not affecting death blossoms triggered by death step. Oh, so they fixed the bug. Breathing of Ruin fixed a bug where the move speed increase was not affecting death blossoms triggered by death step. Crimson Cloak moved from survival items to ability items. Changed effect to when Death Blossom starts, gain overhealth equal to 5% of your max life for each enemy within range. And Devastation replaced ability lifesteal stat with 25 health, reduced effect cap to 75 health, down from 100, and cost reduced to 3750. Soldier. Frontliners continue to be one of Soldier 76's least popular options. We're allowing the overhealth to stack to enable more synergies with powers that create an additional biotic field to allow for more build paths. Frontline power. Overhealth now stacks with multiple biotic fields that are active at once. Overhealth based on max life reduced to 25%, down from 30. On to support. Ana. Double dosage was originally designed to support aggressive plays. We've redesigned it to better serve a forward-facing tool, rewarding players who take initiative and engage directly with the enemy. Double dosage, redesigned to work only on enemies, only up to 30%, does not stack. Decreased cooldown to 30%, down from 35. Juno. Juno had a standout performance last season, with pulsars delivering consistently high impact. For this season, we're making targeted adjustments to slightly lower its peak output while opening up more room for build variety. The goal is to preserve her strength while encouraging a broader range of viable playstyles. Evasive glide removed, lock on shield, rare item, changed item category from ability to survival, changed item stat from 10% ability power to 25 health, decreased overhealth scalar to 25%, down from 50. Rocket boosters changed from rare to epic, changed price from 4,000 to 12,000. Updated item effect during glide boost, gain 10% damage reduction. Medicinal missiles power removed the 30 additional healing. Wait, they said they were going to try to open it up for other builds, but they didn't give anything to any other builds. It's just like straight up Juno nerfs across the board. What? Seems odd. Kiriko, developer comments. Soothing Step was designed to be a core part of Kiriko's ability power focused build, enabling her to serve as an ability or highly mobile healer. This update brings it more in line with other build options while reinforcing her role as a capable burst healer in fast-paced fights. Additionally, self-care has been redesigned both to address a bug and to make it healing more accurately reflect Kiriko's healing output. Soothing Step increased healing to 120, up from 80, and replaced stat from 10% ability power to 10% cooldown reduction. Triple threat power spread reduced by 50%, and self-care redesigned to when you use healing of Ofuda, each Ofuda thrown heals you for 3% of your max. Next up, Lucio. Due to the buffs to Lucio's crossfade healing in the core game, we're decoupling Crowd Pleaser's healing from crossfade. This will make Crowd Pleaser feel more impactful when outside of Amp It Up, while ensuring the healing during Amp It Up is within bounds. We're also reworking Vivace to have more specialized niche, as well as buffing Sonic Boom to enable more build options. Healing adjusted from 100% of crossfade healing to 20 healing that is doubled when Amp It Up is active. Vivace power. While you are wall riding, Sound Wave cooldown refreshes 25% faster and adds 1 max ammo for every 1 second until you reload. Added every 1 second wall riding gains 3% movement speed and 1.5% attack speed for 5 seconds, stacking up to 10 times. And healing now triggers, so for Sonic Boom power, healing now triggers on quick melee damage. Zen should be the last one. Zenyatta added to the roster. Flying kick power, while airborne, quick melee becomes a quick dash that stuns if it knocks an enemy back into a wall for 5. It has on a 5-second cooldown. It's Orbit in time. Orb of Destruction secondary fire can charge up to 3 additional orbs. Seeking Salvation. Orbs of Destruction secondary fire projectiles home when aimed at a target below 35% life. Enlightenment power. Allies affected by Harmony Orb are healed for 35% of damage you deal. Duality. Gain a second Harmony Orb, and they both heal 45% less. What? Gotta have faith power. Harmony Orb targets can be out of your line of sight for 5 seconds longer before Harmony Orb returns to you. Inner Peace. Gaining Harmony Orb that is always attached to you. It heals for 75% less. Discord Inferno. When you critically hit a target affected by your Discord Orb, the Orb of Destruction explodes, dealing 50 AP damage, ability power damage. Discord Fever power. When Discord Orb is applied to a target, they take 50 AP damage over 5 seconds to the enemy. Instant Karma. When a target of your Discord Orb damages you, restore 30% of that damage over 2 seconds. Circle of Strife. While using Transcendence, apply Discord Orb to all enemies within range. Soul Control. Transcendence can be cancelled early, saving up to 65% of your ultimate charge. Breezeborn Blessing. 10% ability power. These items now. Harmony Orb heals airborne allies for 15% more. Satya's Solution. Plus 10% ability power, plus 10% movement speed. While Transcendence is active, its radius is increased by 1 meter every 1 second. Hiking Hover Boots, plus 10% movement speed. While airborne, jump to hover for up to 3 seconds. Transference Protocol, plus 25 shield. When you charge an Orb of Destruction, secondary fire, restore your life 3% of your life. Keepsake of Chaos, plus 25 armor. Eliminating an enemy affected by Discord Orb grants 5 armor for the rest of the round, up to 50. Haste Subroutine, plus 15% attack speed. After using Harmony or Discord Orb, gain 100% at projectile speed for 3 seconds. Genji's Galvanic Gloves, plus 10% weapon power, plus 10% attack speed. Orb of Destruction, secondary fire rate charges 20% faster. My god, the right-click builds are going to be crazy. Orb of Perception, plus 15% weapon power, plus 15% ability power. Targets affected by Discord Orb are revealed. Friendship Bracelet, plus 10% ability power. Increase your healing by up to 20% based on how close you are to your targets. Mind Shaper, plus 15% ability power, plus 15% starting ultimate charge. Allies affected by Transcendence have their cooldown refresh 15% faster. Mondata's Mantra, plus 30% Transcendence duration. After using Transcendence, gain overhealth equal to 100% of the healing it did. Ramatra's Reasoning, plus 50 armor. For every 50 armor you have, gain 5% quick melee damage. Meditation Mat, plus 50 armor. When your shields are depleted, knock back nearby enemies, dealing 80 damage. Can only trigger every 6 seconds after shields are fully restored. Teacher's Totem, epic survival hero item, plus 50 shield. Allies affected by Harmony Orb take 10% reduced ability. Damage, these are just basic item changes. Aerial Disaster, new item, plus 25 shield, plus 10% attack speed. Weapons hit to airborne enemies, deal 25 bonus damage over 3 seconds. Overdrive Core, new item, plus 25 shield, plus 10% weapon power. Once per life, if you take damage that would reduce you below 30% max life, you gain 300 decaying overhealth. Sonic Recharge, epic general ability item, new item, 25% shield, 25 shield, 10% ability power. Passive life regeneration can heal up to 75. Vitality Amplifier, new item, 25 shield, 10% ability lifesteal. While you are above 80% life, gain 10% ability power. Emergency Chip, new item, 25 shield, 5% ability power. While you're below 150 life, gain 150 weapon lifesteal. Electrolytes, cost change. Iron Eyes, cost change. Salvage Slugs, cost change. Cushion Padding, cost change. BioLight Overflow, cost change. Overhealth increased from 75 to 75 up from 50. Divine Intervention. Life restored from taking more than 100 damage increased to 20%, up from 15. The following now triggers on ability use effects. Zena's Flying Kicked, May's Snowball Flight, and Anna's Dash Boots. Developer comments, we're adding additional general items to help combat flyers such as Freya and Mercy, and give more survivability options to damage-centric builds, particularly against high amounts of burst. We're also buffing up some of our situational itemization to lower the opportunity costs of purchasing them. Then there's a bunch of bug fixes. I ain't fucking reading all those. That took like an hour and 20 minutes. Normally I give thoughts at the end. I got nothing. There's just too much in there for me to give thoughts on. I'll come up with it later. This was just an ebook reading. I want to be over. Alright. I'm literally titling the video the longest patch notes in Overwatch 2 history. Go for it, dude. Have fun. I'm tired now. Listen, I told you guys I was going to go over all the new content in-game. I probably should still. Let me flip over. We're going to load up the game now. That was a lot. Oh, hang on. I just got something delivered. Oh god, it's launching in window mode. Why the fuck is it launching in window mode? Alright, chat, I'll be back in 2 seconds. I got something delivered. I gotta go get it right now. I'll be right back.
Lost. I'm alive! Now we play in my world. Selecting upgrades to match new user. I think a level up is in order. How did you get in here? Don't touch that! Hey, this is not part of my programming. Class dismissed. Overdrive activated. Final upgrades inbound. You have unlocked the privilege to annihilate. Leaving so soon. Game over.
Oh. Okay. Oh. All right. I return. Oh boy. Okay. Why is it in windowed mode? Welcome to Season 17 Powered Up. The ever first dual mythic drop is here. Go wild. Okay, train pixelate. Alright. Train pixelate and Blossom, new Overwatch Academy 8-bit and Sakura skins, the battle pass and shop, and then new heroes, maps, and competitive changes, including a rank reset. Plus drives means more ways to forge your way to victory. Oh, thanks for playing Season 1. Stadium Elite Damage, Stadium Pro Tank, Stadium Elite Support, Stadium Elite, Stadium Tank Pro. All right, let me back in the full screen. There we go. Okay, Battle Pass.
I don't play games.
Where'd I get all these from? These are just old skips. Okay. 8-bit Rhine. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of fire. That's kind of fire. Can't lie. Player icon. Name card, Overwatch Academy. Sombra. Wait, that's fire! That is so good. Elite highlight intro. Credits. Loot box. Oh, it's loot box and a voice line.
Nothing a patch won't fix.
Victory pose. Berzen. Nice. Mythic prisms. Weapon charm. Coins. Okay. Genji emote. Souvenir. Spray. Name card. Credits. Icon. Voice line.
Let me teach you a lesson.
Prisms. Voice line.
Out of memory? Ah, just download more.
Cast skin. Delinquent coal. Next. Tinkering. Voice line.
I don't play games. I win them.
Spray. Icon. Credits. Spray. Name card. Prisms. Spray. Skin. This looks a lot like his Halloween one. Am I crazy? Next. Emote. Okay. That's a pretty good emote. Spray. Victory pose. That's you and ad money? That's crazy. You're not wrong, but that's crazy. Icon. Actually, speaking of which, did I change my title? Okay, I changed title. Cool. For us to do that before. There we go. Okay, let's continue. Loot box and
When will you learn?
voice line. Weapon charm. Prisms. Name card. Free Orisa skin. That's actually pretty cute. I like this one. I like the 8-bit. Next. Shut Eye. With no face, it's even funnier.
Winnable, winnable,
Real. Icon. Spray. Aw. I feel like that's gonna get used a lot. Name card. Prisms. Coins. Sakura. Next. Victory pose. It's a good victory pose. Icon, spray, name card, credits, icon, spray, prisms.
Come on, do the math.
Skin, 8-bit. Nice. That's a really good highlight intro. Holy shit, that's peak. That is fire. Icon, name card, weapon charm, credits, name card or icon, souvenir, prisms, spray, skin, 8-bit. It's another free skin, actually. Weapon Academy weapon charm, spray.
Wait, we had homework?
That's me for real. Name card, credits, loot box, and...
Let's cut class together.
Nah, that's crazy. Spray. Mythic prisms. Coins. And then 8-bit Genji right at the end. With an icon. Spray. These are the titles at the end. Retro Gamer. Wait a minute. Where's Retro? Teacher's Pet. Fragile Flower. Wait, this is for Karq. Wait, we gotta get Karq. Make sure Karq gets this one. That's for him. Min-Maxer. Bad Apple. That's for me. I actually have to grind for that. That'll be fire. Fleeting Beauty. Smarty Pants. And Noob. Noob is a good one. Noob is a really good one. Alright, there's your battle pass. Next up, shop. This Principal Lacroix. Holy shit. Professor de Cooper. These are fire. Oh, this is the battle. This is the ultimate battle pass bundle. Okay, so you have to. This is the $40 battle pass bundle one. Ooh. Wait, what? Oh, that's just to buy the battle pass. Oh, starter bundle. Sophomore Ruiz. Lari skin. So this is like if you're just gonna buy the. This is like every season. If you're gonna just buy the battle pass and you don't have coins, you want to buy this one. Because it gives you 1,000 coins, which is the same price. It's $10 for 1,000 coins. So you buy this bundle instead. So you get a free skin and then you get 1,000 coins if you plan on buying the battle pass. Like, because if you just buy the battle pass straight up for 1,000 coins, you miss out on this. So you can actually buy both. What? Well, that's what I'm saying. Is like if you don't have coins and you're gonna buy the battle pass, buy this one first. Spend the $10 here, get the free skin, and then use your 10,000 coins over here. You know what I mean? Overwatch Academy Mega Bundle. Class President 76. That is fire. You know what he gives me vibes of? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm trying to think of his fucking name. No. I was saying Jonesy. No, I can't think of it. Yeah, Fortnite guy, kinda, actually. That's not what I'm thinking, though. It's from an anime. God. It's like what is it? It's fucking Blue Flame or something like that? I think. I'm trying to remember. Whatever. Freshman Teo Min. This is a really good Juno skin. Her hair is fucking fire. Blue Exorcist. Oh yeah, Blue Exorcist. Yeah. The hair looks fire. That is so good. Next, Instructor Chase. Instructor Oxton. These are so good. Sophomore Kamori. These are really good. These are gonna go crazy. Oh, that's cute. That's really cute. You could totally pair this up with the Winston one. Calling Winston. Cheer routine. That's a fire victory pose. Book bag. You know what this would go really well with? The My Hero Academia collab. Name card. Name card. Name card. Icon. 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 Spray. 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 Okay. What else we got? The individuals. Why is Kiri's more expensive? I guess because she has an emote, maybe? Wow, Kiri, you fell off, huh? Damn, Kiri fell off. Damn, Kiri, you fell off. That's tough. You mean Juno? No, I mean Kiri. Kiri fell off. She's worth less. She's getting 3,300 coins versus 28. Kiri fell off. Juno, new favorite girl. Juno, new poster child. I said Kiri's more expensive? Oh. I said Kiri fell off, so fuck it. Weapon skin bundle. Still Death Prisms. Let me go Mythic. Hurang, this is the diva.
Time to save the spirits. Get time to save the spirits. Game on.
This is level 4. Hair. These are the different hairstyles. Kind of hard to see for some reason, like the shadow. Trying to make it look better, but. And then mech, level 1, level 2, level 3, and then the colors. Blue color. Gold color, golden red. I like that one actually. And then pink. Okay, let me go into game real quick. Try out. Okay, see that didn't look. I was a little worried on how that would end up looking.
Time to save the spirits. Game on.
Wait, those are kind of fire. Oh.
Forward barrier activated. Engaging.
Let's sound like if you eat damage. I like it. I actually like it a lot. They're very unique, but it's not overbearingly loud like some of the other mythics. Oh. Oh. Okay, let's do bomb.
Major pack unlocked.
That was kind of fire. Oh. I don't like the big flash of blue when you get in mech, but
adventures. Safe travels.
I like this one a lot. It's actually really good. I like this one. All right, there's your Diva Mythic. And then Reaper Mythic. Try all levels. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. All right.
You can't escape death.
You hear the melee? Like that.
Death stops for no one.
So I'm guessing they build up over time. Also, what's the inspect? There it is. And that's if I spam it. Oh. I wonder if enemies can hear that. If you're sitting behind a wall and someone's on the other side, you just hear. Feel like it's boring? I could see that. I think it's cool, but I understand if you think it's a little underwhelming. I don't actually necessarily disagree. I want to see how it builds up, though. I think that's max level, but yeah, I believe that's max level. So if I spam it, it does one of each. But if it's on the first one, it does both. And then it looks like they get more shadowy over time. Okay. Not my favorite Mythic, if I'm completely honest with you. There's nothing really special about it. I guess I could hit Q. Weapon Mythics don't typically do anything with ult. I don't know, that's not normally a thing they do. Definitely my least favorite, I think. Well, maybe not my least favorite, but definitely not my favorite. The Diva one's pretty good, though. I like the Diva one. Melee? Like normal melee, but you hit them. Soldier was worse. Wasn't Soldier their first one, though? Actually, no, it wasn't their first one, was it? It was like second. Eh. Yeah, I guess it's fair. Hit with the melee. Melon and Fish Thing Prime. Yeah. But there you go. Is there anything else I'm missing? New stuff? Content-wise? In-game? Seasonal? God, this is still there, the Invasion bundle. DMCA setting? I mean, that's not really content, I don't think, but... Streaming. Operate safe. Yep. There we go. Alright, there you go. There's all the new content with the new season. I think it seems to be a bit of a filler season. But it's, considering what a filler season is today in Overwatch versus filler season like 2 years ago, I'll take it. It's pretty good. So, not too shabby. Okay. I need like 2 minutes. And I gotta go P2. And I gotta restart my game. I have a sec. Okay. I gotta restart my game really quick. Activate these. Stadium practice range? Oh yeah, isn't like practice range bugged or something? Like it's just gone? Bugged? Yeah. Okay. All right, while I'm restarting real quick, I'll be back in 2 seconds. All right. Game should load up in 2 seconds. I'll be right back. All right. 1 sec, 1 sec. Okay. Ugh. Okay, I have returned. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Tomorrow Rivals fall off must be studied. I mean, Rivals is also doing fine. Like, yeah, they've fallen off a ton from what they were at, but like, that game's not dying by any means. or dead by any means, but also neither is Overwatch. Like, the discourse between the two is just so stupid, realistically. Okay. I messaged Emong earlier, see if he wants to play. He said he's down. But I think he's 2-0 into a game or something. Check his stream. Yeah, he is 2-0. Alright, I'll just wait for him to be done. I'll just wait for him to be done and then figure it out from there. But I can't go and, Wait. It's right here. Wait, you guys said it was gone. You lied. Practice range right here.
Needs to fill this saddle. Chew on that.
Practice range is alive.
I'm really feeling the heat.
Oh, I just... How many do you... Oh, perfect. Anyone else in 20k queue as well? It seems everyone has a queue today. I think it's console players, though. I think it's mostly console players that have long queues. I'm PC and had 5? Really? I mean, you guys just watched me queue in, right? Like, there was no queue times for me. I guess I got that priority streamer queue. Streamer privilege. Yeah, you know, what can I say? Streamer privileged queues. What can I say? So my queue was 2k, but I got in after like 5 minutes. Huh. Sorry. Just coordinating. Scheduling the prime. Appreciated. Oh, they lost that round. Of course they lost that round. So it might be a little bit of waiting. Also, I forgot. My alerts are still turned. Shit. Hold on. My alerts are back on. Melanie Plush. Thank you for the prime. Just a Montana. Thank you for the prime. Mozzarella. Thank you for the prime. Mr. Stan. Thank you for the... Miss Tan. Is it Miss Tan? I don't know if it's Mr. Tan or Miss Tan. Thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate you. Thank you. Feckerel. Thank you for the prime. Chris Bliss. Thank you for the 17 months. Appreciate you. Sorry that alerts off. My bad. Okay. Just want to be sure. Check out Overwatch Cavalry, the G.I. Joe collab reveal.
Me talk, get me talk him.
Where there's smoke,
I think in 3
there's
months.
fire.
I feel like I kind of saw it already. I kind of, you know, it's like whatever, you know. Yeah, it looks okay. Is it just the Genji skin, or is there other ones too? Look. I mean, we got some time while we're sitting here waiting. Calvary. Where is it? I don't see it. Oh. First look at G.I. Joe key art. This right here. It looks like it's Reaper, Genji, Brig, Doom, Widow? The Brig skin. Wait a minute. Oh no, it's Freya. It's Freya. Fuck. The hair threw me off. You're right, it is Freya. Yeah, it is the same 4 heroes. It is. Oh, wow. I mean, I wasn't super excited for that collab anyways, so. It's whatever to me.
I'm really feeling the heat.
I assume there's a soldier one.
See that?
I mean, I guess there could be.
Minor perk unlocked.
Big Bang is still working. If I get in Stadium. They changed how this...
Not every fight's a fair one.
Oh, it's because I removed the upward roll. You explain if Juno got buffed or nerfed? In Stadium, definitely nerfed. 100%. There was no compensation buffs. What do you think of the new hero? There is no new hero this season. It's a filler season. There is no new hero, or none this season. Okay. I think they mean Aqua. I know. I know. The point still stands though. There is no new hero this season. So like I haven't played them. I don't know. I mean, like they look cool, but they're not out yet. I think it's probably be a hero trial this season, right? D2-2. It is 2-2. Of course. It was 2-0 and I was like, yeah, fuck it, I'll wait for you. And now they're 2-2. Talking about last season? Oh. I mean, I guess they're alright. I guess they're alright. Actually, you know what I should do? Take a second to do this. I should equip all my new stuff. Equip. 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 Oh, shit. I guess that one. Fine. Dance is old. And then these are fine. What else is there? Have I tested the Stadium update? Well, I haven't got to play yet. I'm waiting for Emong to finish his game.
Winnable, winnable, winnable.
So when he's done, I'll play. He was in a 2-2 Or sorry, it was 2-0, so I was like, fuck it, I'll wait for you to be done. And now he's in a 2-2, 3-2 banger. So, we're kind of locked in now. I guess I'll go to the stadium practice range, try look at some of the new stuff. Alright, so what do we got? Accretion through barrier. That looks fun. I'll try that. That looks fun. This looks fun. That looks fun. Alright, let's see how fast it goes. If I put my shield up.
The barrier.
That's not okay. Oh my god. That's crazy. Wait, does the shield count as an ability used?
We are so back.
Doesn't.
Barrier initialized.
Oh. 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 So shield doesn't count as the thing to fly. But other ability does. That's regular rock, okay. Right? Regular rock. And now... Hold up. Gotta wait for the platform to move. New rock. That is so fucking funny. Actually fucking bonked. Oh, man. Okay, chat, while we're waiting for Emong, I actually have a call that's coming in right now, and it's actually super important. I gotta take this. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Be right back. Sorry about that, chat. Today and this week is just gonna be a week of fucking... Wait, what? What? Why is the TikTok giving me a notification that this is reproduced content? What the fuck? It's me! What the fuck is this? Yo! What the fuck is this? I might need to restart TikTok stream. I don't know why. It thinks it's not me. What? What? Hang on. TikTok, give me 2 minutes. I'm gonna restart you guys real quick. Alright? So if you're on the TikTok side, you can come to the Twitch side or the YouTube side, or just like give it a minute and it will reset. Okay? I'll be right back. The fuck? What the hell is that? It thinks I'm a fake. That's crazy. Why does it think I'm a fake? What'd I do? Okay. Well, back up now. There's a lot of TikTok accounts that use your content. I know. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do about that, though. Why am I don't even mind, for the most part. You know?
I like to creep around my home and act like a goblin. I don't know why. It might be how I deal with stress, but I do it about once a week. I crouch walk, and make goblin noises, while collecting random trinkets like cutlery or stuff off the floor in a sack. I cackle and say, I'll be having that. My neighbors mentioned hearing weird gremlin-like noises recently, and I was internally screaming. I'm like 99% sure they don't know it's me. But that 1% haunts me.
The barrier appears.
What? What did I just listen to? What the fuck? A masterpiece? I don't know what's a masterpiece. Emog messaged me back and he was like, yeah, we ended up in a fucking Game 7 Classic. Like, yep, no worries. And Naltz isn't even here? Where is Naltz?
Cosmically insignificant.
Wait, how much damage does one left click do? Wait, the last one does like nothing.
The universe is singing to me.
The fuck? But this though, peak. Want to hit people with a rock at Mach 10. Now punch after throwing one sphere? Huh? That's so bugged. Yeah, let's see how much damage I can do in one burst. I can almost one-shot. Wait, if I hit the melee actually up first? Hang on. 1 sec.
Thanks to the epic flats.
Wait, that's fire! Wait, why does the melee do so much damage though? I just realized.
That's enough.
Wait, do I have a different thing that does more damage with melee? Wait, that's fire. Blade of Volts, by the way, thank you for 7 months. Appreciated. Thank you. Yeah, the rock is... Wait, hang on. Do you think it works through the mini barrier? Wait, hold up. It works through the mini barrier. Yo, Usagi, thank you the 5 gifted. Appreciated. Does it make the rock smaller? No, it doesn't. I didn't even move my... I didn't move my crosshair at all. But this one will miss. Yo, thank you, Usagi. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Hold on. Right here, this should miss. What? Okay. Crumble. Okay. Sure. Sure. I know, I was just saying because, like, crosshair dead on. Missed by a mile. Does it stack with regular barrier? Wait, good question. Wait, hang on. Does it stack? I think the answer is yes. Hold up. Hold up. Wait, hang on. There's gotta be a further... Is there a further away spot I could be? Maybe from here? Yeah, this might be. Hold up. I think this is further. You ready? Oh my...
What awaits us beyond this plane?
Fusion Falcon the Prime! Actual railgun! Holy shit, that's peak! He's got a shield still. The bot isn't doing enough damage. And when that shield breaks... Oh, it's over for that bot. Oh, it's so over for that bot when its shield breaks. Oh, it's so over. Fuck this shit. It hit the roof. Oh my god. It went so fast it hit the roof. Oh my, I gotta aim low. Wait, one more rock. One more rock. Oh my fucking Christ. That's fire.
Nice, I'm rookie on DPS. Nice to meet you guys.
Hello.
Alright, baby. Hello.
The flats.
Hello.
Baby.
Hello. Wait, I don't know if you got to try this yet, but you know the new Sigma rock thing, like through the shield?
Yeah, you didn't try that yet.
You went to go
get a drink.
Oh.
I'm also getting a drink, so you're just gonna have to sit here awkwardly and talk.
Okay. You might be able to go full rock build. And just one-shot people. Which is crazy. Mm-hmm. Who are these humans? Emong, Somnus, Beaver, and Skessy, I believe. But everyone has streamer mode on. Mm-hmm.
I'm ready for the next game. I have some Coca-Cola Zero and some Snickers ice cream bar. Let's go.
Nice.
Wait, is this the real Flats Marvel Rivals player like the real one?
No,
No way.
It's the fake one. Considering my TikTok just flagged me as reusing other people or reusing other streamer content, but it's just me.
What are you doing, dude?
I don't know.
Think better, dude. Come on, or think better. I don't know what that means.
What the hell is wrong with you? Like what?
I don't know.
I played a mean game at Sigma. It was fun.
So wait, hang on. Have you tried the fast rock?
The one through Shield. I haven't tried that yet. No, I just did a random fun build.
So it stacks with the rotating shield. Like you can railgun people from across the map. So go for that. Have a good time.
Guys, warning. We're playing against the Mercy and Genji from before seasons. Evil Tal and Xerneas. We should tell them they're shit legendaries and sweet and clear.
Wait, what was the Freya build that got buffed? I don't remember.
You don't agree that Suicune clears? No? Okay, whatever.
I don't even know what you're saying.
You don't know Suicune? Okay, what about Mewtwo?
You said I should have sweet corn?
Yeah.
I just...
You know sweet corn, the Pokemon?
I don't know, is that a Pokemon?
Yeah,
that's something
Pokemon.
I eat?
Yeah,
like
it
a
is,
sweet
it is.
corn?
Back.
Mhm.
Talking about Pokemon and corn?
Sweet corn, the Pokemon.
That's cool.
Oh, they have a Sigma. Okay, let's do this.
Now's the time for our teams to work out their
There's a mini bullish on. Oh, this is the one that got buffed. Boom. Oh, wait, this is the new this is the new builds thing.
What the fuck? You think Kava's gonna copy my build? Arr, I shouldn't have spread it.
Probably. You better not get deffed.
Damn.
modifiers that define a build, so competitors
I have shaky hands and
I'm just gonna follow the Stormbringer one. I'm gonna see how good this build is.
We're just getting started and it's anyone's match.
Is
Read the
anyone
first
else
build
having,
example.
Like, FPS issues or like just me?
It looks a little bit like
Quick dash.
grainy. You know what I mean?
Oh, I can't read that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wait, what's wrong?
My FPS keeps like, I don't know, it's being weird. It keeps like going down.
Going up.
Oh.
I was just like, I don't know if it's because it's a new patch or like if it's just me.
The armory is about to close.
Got a target in mind?
Alright, guys, let's go.
3, 2, 1.
Alright, I like to feed on
Mine seems to
Junkrat.
be okay so far. Oh, I just felt it.
Yep, I'm same. Yep, honestly.
Good to be back. It's just like I never left. Good to be back.
Welcome back.
All right, good start, good start.
The soldier soldiering, by the way.
Yeah, you know what? I would flex my stadium legend title, but I didn't know what one to put on, so I'm just gonna not put any of them on.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah.
I don't remember how to use this
Got all
build.
3 last time, so really hard to make that choice, you know?
Exactly.
I know my first shot will be a bullet shot, but I gotta figure out how to go from there. Oh, that's a clone. It's not real.
Dark on high, top right.
You ain't coming up here no longer. Soldier might kill me though.
I don't remember anyone using the Kiri clone before. Did the Kiri clone get buffed?
You missed that.
Drunk guy far left on the mega. He's far left still. He's far left.
One less to worry about.
See him? Still there in the corner.
Yeah. I'm getting pulled.
Hit once.
Makes you plenty better. I try to save you
Got
after
him.
you die. I'm one on the Sigma, but I'm holding the idol.
I'm trying to get to you.
Soldier's still low. Can't. That can't. I have to go first.
Oh no.
I'm still alive. I'm sorry. I'm changing to first person. I couldn't do nothing.
Moving in right. You on the top right?
Alright, I have my ult ready. You guys are about to see me launch out of my tire.
Sigma in front of me?
Did they buff the clone? I haven't seen anyone use the clone since like the
it's the best build
playtest.
in the game. It's the best build.
Oh.
By far. It's actually broken.
Oh, what'd they do?
People are very
Guys, I
surprised
need
it
help.
wasn't nerfed. Look at it that way.
Thank you for the help. Bit after the fact, but
Oh, there's a soldier on the flank. Good luck.
Still behind us.
What did they do to the clone?
They're behind us.
getting junk ratted on.
Wait, soldier behind, soldier behind. You gotta make these calls.
Let the kitsune
Man down.
you.
Uh-oh.
That's my call out.
Let's give this another shot.
Oh no, it's one of these Soldier 76s that's probably gonna say GG's after this round. I gotta run. Alright, tell by the way they're playing.
10 seconds remaining.
Wait, are we touching that? What is it?
You tap point.
Soldier behind. Soldier behind.
I don't see him.
I made it. I'm dead though. I'm so dead. Wait, I'm here for one more. Wait a minute. Wait, hang on. Wait a minute. I'm seeing them. They don't see
Probably
me.
dead on point.
The rest of the rat.
Can you guys talk?
I'm
I
dead.
can't run to point because I keep getting CC'd.
No.
Guys, we gotta be careful. Like Flats has a wonderful pocket, but like they have the power of eating on their side. And if I know one thing about eating is like it gives you like powers. I know that from experience.
Wow, just flex on all of us, I guess.
Yeah, for real. Just remind us how lonely we are. It's fine.
What the fuck? I didn't even mention the
Come on,
part where
Somnus, you serious?
Come on now.
I didn't even mention the part where we went from e-dating to like IRL marriage, though.
Don't make it worse.
And now you're just really rubbing it
Now
in.
you're just rubbing it in, Somnus. Wonderful.
Right.
Wow.
Yo,
You
don't worry,
changed.
guys.
Way to make us feel good.
Yeah,
Your
seriously.
soulmate is one
Practicing the
quick
60
play game
months.
away, guys. Don't
Flats
give up.
I've not played
I need
out
to
for
start
the last
queuing quick
6
play
months.
immediately.
Is it worth to come
I mean, this is
back?
my first game back. This is a bit of a filler season, I think.
Only 20 seconds remain before the
But I'm back just to see what's going on.
She's married here. Like, it's-
Not for real.
So can you
like,
imagine being
For real,
married?
rolling us.
I know. Like, what the?
Couldn't be me.
Yeah, exactly. Could be me. So I don't know.
not long now until the teams lock
Other news, Lonnie's eyes 1 year is like a week and a half.
Ooh.
It's been a
What?
year since that wedding. I know, it's crazy.
That does not feel like it's been a year.
I know.
Alrighty.
We've
crazy.
been
That's what streaming will do to you.
a year and 2 months as well. It's been so long.
Hey, I
now.
remember yours was out of nowhere. I just remember like Flats going, "Hey, you know, someone's got married." I go, "No, like what the?"
I didn't know until I
I
knew.
didn't tell anyone until it happened. I was like, oh
Yeah.
well, I should have told people probably.
I'm with you.
It's like
good.
planned for a while, so.
Dude, imagine it being this week with it being like 100 every day.
Pretty chilly out, yeah. I was putting a hoodie on.
The e-daters are on the right side, guys. Be careful.
Good, I'm going on the left then. I'm good on that.
Hit him once.
Oh, this Mercy is. Oh God, look at it. I tried to go for him. It sent the whole squad. Yep, and then I died to the Junkrat.
Godspeed.
Goodbye.
Got mine. Never mind, just a copy. Now Soldier's gonna get me. I don't like the item I got, guys. I want to get rid of it.
Is that the real Curie or the bot? I wasn't
Item I
real Curie.
bought.
I'm sorry, do I not exist on the
Apparently not.
No, you exist.
Feelings are real.
I'll hit where it hurts.
Oh, down high.
That wasn't a bullet shot. Oh, that's the fake.
Someone going on top, going to fight those two.
If it's pushing me, get her away from me.
I got you. They're all here.
Even with the buffs, it's definitely not nearly as strong as it was before.
Got something.
What is that res?
Coming from spawn side.
He dead.
Mercy's the one on point.
Nice. Good job.
Ball coming
Nice.
up, exploding.
Oh.
Flyers cooked this season? They might be with the...
Oh god! Oh god! Oh my god, Lord!
I had my hand off my mouse and I just saw a shadow coming down. I knew it was over.
I recognize that Junkrat connoisseur from rank. They play nothing but Junkrat, so.
Yeah, I remember him too.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'll let a few,
That's
I
big.
think. Oh, I did.
It's like it didn't even happen.
Boom!
Polarized again.
Where'd she
Hold
go?
on, I get her spawn.
He's like
Darn
going
it,
all
she
the way
got
behind
me.
us. Oh my god, you rolled him. But he has a mercy.
Oh, I'm dead.
Time flies.
Etoria's like 17 months. Appreciate it, dude. Time does fly.
The enemy is returned to life. But how?
Oh
Got
no.
Brock, I can't touch point though. I'm dying to. Oh, dude, this is.
Ah, frick.
It's okay. We scaled.
Do.
Guys, my moderator just updated the comment duo. Emo,
Tell Nora saying
Beavers,
that you won.
EST, and flats from Marvel Rifle.
Rolled.
That's crazy.
Time to face off in control.
Kill Norris. Or Colin Nuss. And then Etoria's saying 17 months.
What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
Okay, I need another power. 30% more damage and
I'm
lingers
so
for 2
glad
seconds.
Marvel Rivals made Blizzard get off
Yeah,
their
my
ass
upstairs
for
the
good
last like week
content.
flats just felt like your
Love
apartment
you,
when
big guys.
Oh
during,
yeah.
winter.
Wait. Oh. Wait. What? What do you mean?
When you're
boiling alive.
When your roommate, not your roommate, your like the people below you were just like put the heat up to like 180. That's what my
Really?
upstairs been like, because we can't get the temperature up here. We have to turn the AC to like 64 to even get it to come up here. It's like broken or like clogged or something. So I'm just like whatever. I don't know. I'm like
That's
sweating.
ass.
I bought this net and I just opened the balcony doors at night, but like my cat already figured out 4 times how to break out, so now I'm barricading it. I have no choice. It is what it is.
Well, you're barricading for what?
I'll send you a little clip after this on Discord. You will find it hilarious, I'm sure.
Well, like people breaking in? Like what's going on? Like what do you mean
No,
barricading?
my cat is breaking out. My
Oh,
cat
oh.
is breaking out. Yep.
Thanks Rip for the prime, by the way. Appreciate it.
Nu tager vi den på sengen.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
For how whack chat gets on drop days. You know what's crazy? I think this week I had the biggest Ravels stream I've ever had. Like straight up consistently like 15, like actually peaking out around like 20-21K. And like it wasn't bad. It really wasn't. Like yeah, you had some stupid shit, but it was like nothing a crazy amount. I don't know what it is about the Overwatch one, but like for some reason people act insane during it.
Here comes Junkrat.
Got some, yep. Here goes actually low. There you go.
Destroyed. Take that, Tava.
Enemy spotted.
No.
Kiriko, real Kiriko's in front of me right here.
Be careful, soldier's back.
I'll hit where it hurts.
Got a clone.
Oh, my lucky shield saved me.
The real one or the
No
bot?
lead on Sigma in front. I have my ult in a second.
Soldier done got me good.
What is that syzygy?
Oh, solo ult him.
Good
I
job.
see what you mean, by the way. The Kiri just TP'd on me and then just like two-shot me. Like, I was
Well,
fine.
aimbots, yes, and that's the problem.
Yeah.
Mercy's in front of me. One.
I'd like to address that there's a couple different versions of it, and there's one where you can get your TP down to 4 seconds cooldown, and then you just like TP around, double Suzu. Great.
Grab for touch.
Mercy made it last second. Oh man, I hit the rock on him.
I jumped into it for fun.
I'm going to my tire. I'm safe in here.
Okay,
no, I'm not
safe.
safe.
There goes low on point.
Where am I?
Mercy won.
I was like levitating.
Oh, like when I res you?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I had one more potential updraft coming, but I didn't.
Oh, they're using ults. Maybe come back if you can. Maybe, if possible. No, I don't think so.
I actually almost built another ult during that fight.
Okay.
The fuck?
Always like the challenge.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you die there.
No, so there's one. I almost had him.
I believe it.
Their first reaction was to teabag me. Oh.
Classic.
Yep. It's because like they weren't getting pocketed by the Mercies. They were trying to figure out what they couldn't get kills.
Yeah, I get it. I get it.
Some things never change.
Far right, by the way, I heard him like walk right there.
So just low.
So just far right still.
Oh.
What the?
What
happened to you?
I thought I had an updraft and it was on cooldown, and so
Crack cut.
yeah, yeah.
Ooh, dodge the rock with the tree. Soldier's going top.
This Junkrat is a real connoisseur, man. He's hitting all his
Ow!
I'm getting
Jesus!
teabagged by this Taven person. Toxic.
That's crazy. I'm reporting her. Hold on. We gotta be careful. I think we're gonna get. Never mind. We're not getting merciful.
Okay, I'm almost here.
Ooh, Junkrat, you need to dodge. Good luck, Beaver.
I'm using my tire to touch. It's got me inside it. It didn't work.
It's okay.
Wait, did you say it has you inside it?
Yes, I'm inside the tire.
Yeah, he's inside the
Wait,
tire.
that's fire.
Went in the tire, dude. It's really cool. I'm one with the tire now.
Next up, let's push. Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
Okay, I'm still
still a bit
trying to follow the
disappointed
build they
they didn't,
give.
Do the actual like Kiriko clone nerf this patch. I know they're doing it, but like it just feels like letting that run wild right at the launch of a season doesn't feel like the best. Like,
yeah.
It's just
didn't put a good taste in someone's mouth.
The Genji build is also still really broken.
I wish they. That's one thing I've noticed. I just wish they went with this patch on it rather than wait till next one, just to like kind of.
I agree.
Unless there's like some like glitch we don't know of, I can understand that, but you could have at least forced some different items to like change that.
How long has it been like this?
This Kiriko build, I'd say over a month. I mean, Zarya, same thing, and Zarya got buffed in the patch with the the one broken.
You want to know how bad it is?
Interesting.
I played that. I made that Kiri build on my alt account, and I got Legend 5 with a 90% win rate from rookie. I'm not even joking. It's so broken. And then now everyone's figured it out though, so like you just run into them, and then it's just like which Kiriko will kill more in the backline. It scales really hard as well, because like your clone scales with weapon power. It just hits harder with weapon, and you scale with it as well. So.
Huh. No shit.
But like, I don't even think you have you seen Permaflight Juno yet?
Let's
that was pretty good. That was funny early. Yeah, that's a good build.
Everything's at once. I thought that just got nerfed, didn't it?
No,
I mean, if it did, then it did not.
That was really effed up what happened to me last game.
We played against one last, just couldn't do anything.
We just left her alone. We were like, whatever, like, it's not worth it.
Kiriko was low.
Well, that was fun.
Nice pick. That Mercy will go for an immediate res.
Yep, there it is. I see
Good
it.
news, I just got 2-shot.
Got something, I think.
I think I just literally got one
tank.
shot. Does he have 2 helix rockets?
He does.
He has a, yeah, he does.
I literally just
One of the
exploded.
builds now.
Into my trap.
That one's
that's not
okay.
good.
Like,
What,
once you
in
play
here?
against it enough,
I'm
you'll be
gonna
fine.
with you.
But
Just gonna exploring the map.
Their distance now exceeds our own.
Careful of the soldier, he one-shots.
The Kiri just,
by the way.
the Kiri clone just did 75 damage with
He's
one
trapped.
shot.
Nice, he's gonna get
that's it. Oh, you're just a weak version
I was trying
right
to,
now.
yeah, I was trying to keep
That's not even the strongest. Look at her. She only has 55% weapon power. Now imagine at like 80 or something. We had that last game.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Can they be a tire? They can't. I can be a tire.
Did they at least fix the scoreboard issue with the Kiriko clone? Because that's a problem too. I had to look in a
I
second.
don't think they did.
Because that's an issue that's like, I think that's why you don't see the build as much, because people think their Kiriko isn't healing, when in reality they probably have the most healing in the lobby. And yes, you heard that right, Flats. The Kiriko clone build also heals.
Heal, shoots,
What?
punches even. It even punches.
Oh, great.
They really want the res. You were not kidding.
I'm back.
Oh, there was underneath in the sewer.
I made it go for me.
Phantom in the prime.
Go ahead.
I feel like I'm fighting the fucking Avengers over here.
Inside this tire.
Almighty man.
Jeg er klar til at stille
Okay,
træsko.
so
Going
he's
inside.
far right with Mercy, by the way. He's flanking. He's over here. See him.
I'm not like blocking him off. I don't want to waste shield. Nice.
Wonderful. This
Or that Mercy
Won't
will
be
go
a
for the
bit.
res. We've
I'm
seen it happen many
guarding
times.
Phantom thing prime, by the way. Appreciate it.
See, he's not going for it, by the way. We're good. I'm watching it.
Build guard.
The play. You're good, you're good.
I'm almost back.
Junkrat flying.
Junkrat's one. Junkrat's one.
Tried to hit him, my ball suck.
Mercy one, Mercy. I mean,
They're on you, Somnus. Good luck.
Oh, it's so painful.
Okay, I got all 755 Kiriko clones popping up on my kill feed, also while playing the sound of somebody getting eliminated, so we should be good.
I love it when it does that.
Yeah, I just said the same thing.
So cool.
Almost here?
Alright, are we gonna make it back?
We should. Does Kiriko, do you have one more TP there, Somnus?
I don't.
Oh, wonderful. I think we're good, actually. We're good. No, I'm in a Junkrat trap that I didn't see.
I'm gonna fight so well.
Getting by. Need to get off. I'm not touching anymore. Don't be touched.
Wait, is that the clone?
Makes you feel any better than Mercy getting that. Damn.
Dude, that's so disorienting. Being able, they just TP on your head, split into two, and you don't know which one's which, and you just die.
Oh, I know. We've been giving feedback on that one for a while, too. Like, we were hoping, but...
Wait, that's crazy. Like, I just had 2 or 3 fights in a row where they TP'd on my forehead, and I killed a clone.
Yeah, they also like messed up Freya.
Or what they do to
She was
Freya.
good, and then, I don't know, they changed her like polar thing, and then ever since she wasn't that good in my opinion. I don't know.
Oh yeah, I was just trying that. I got fucking rolled.
They just, yeah, it's kind of weird. They changed it, and then they buffed Orisa now, so she was already pretty annoying. We're gonna see.
I'll be back in 1 sec. Trying to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be RB.
Did they nerf Cassie right click Emon? I didn't see the patch notes.
Okay, so they nerfed it for long range. So, like, say I'm right clicking like an Ashe across the map. That's what they nerfed. But close range, it's still the same.
What? What's like?
Yep. Because the spread is supposed to, like, after 6 bullets, the spread's supposed to go up. But if you're close range, that won't matter. Your spread is still going to be right in front of you. So, yeah. Like, you won't see me right-clicking like an Ashe across the map, but it will still have the same effect it did on, like, tanks in front of you. But I don't even think the right-click build was the problem. It was the left-click build.
So, it's still good.
At the same time, I'll give it a little bit of time. Maybe there's, like, I don't know how their playtests go. Maybe there's, like, Sigma Junkrat and, like, Zen builds we don't know about yet that just absolutely dominate the rest, and maybe that will kind of change that, you know? I also, yeah, so...
Yeah,
there's
true.
that
I
off
haven't
chance.
tried out Zen. Maybe I'll try out Zen here.
I do know that might interrupt it, and we're like, remember like when we first started Stadium, like the builds were so, I mean, we were doing everything. Like we had no clue, so.
It's time for
Okay.
Stadium.
Time for Stadium.
In control.
Oh, I'm on tank.
You can have the rat if you want to give it a go.
I can give the rat a go. Why not?
Oh, yeah, why not? I'll try this one.
Prepaid things.
Wait, I'll go Reaper. I'll go Reaper. I heard Reaper's really strong now. So.
He got buffed. You saw me last game, or the game before that. It's like what, 0.37 more damage per pellet? It's pretty crazy.
You an affiliate? Nice, dude. Congrats. Happy for you.
Welcome to the armory. The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial. Everyone could use a little.
I feel like the balance one would be fire.
Ooh,
And then what are the builds it
oh
gives?
They could be playing the Magic Mike build here. It's a very underrated build, but it works really well.
What is ability power good for on is this like for ult?
I think your ult.
I know now.
Oh, I see the FPS looks weird. Looks like choppy. Strange.
You guys see the new Sigma skin? It's pretty cool. He has apples for balls.
With the little booklet on his arm.
Little booklets and apples.
Pads. Yeah.
Got apples.
Hey there.
G'day, mate.
I got this ability. I can fly for 2 seconds when I use an
Why do you have
ability.
this ugly Junkrat skin on? There's so many cute ones.
Why are you wearing that
that's
Kiri
the
skin?
best.
Why don't you wear the new one?
What do you mean?
Unless
This
I
is
wore
not
that
even
last
new.
game.
Yeah, this is a good Junkrat skin. You don't know what you're talking about.
Thank you, Flats.
Yeah, I'm not a
I
Junkrat
respect
connoisseur.
Flats' opinion.
I think that's the Junkrat skin I use too.
Is it because
Seriously.
he looks like what's his face?
Looks like Fiddlesticks.
Yeah, exactly.
I
Is it
don't
that?
think
Is
it's a
that
month.
why? That's why you like
exactly why.
I'm angry about
It looks like
everything.
a scarecrow. It's a League of Legends hero.
it? Guys, Magic Mike is
wouldn't
on the
get
left
it.
side. Be careful.
Looking
He's trying to
for
go for us.
Trying to hit bounce shots is going to be kind of
Melee
annoying,
Mike
but
is a completely different thing you're going with there.
Flying away from you guys.
Magic Mike in my world.
Fair enough. Teacher.
oh, I'm so dead.
Actually, I can see where Reaper's
Hitting the
pretty
bounce
good here,
shot's
so
gonna
all
be
I need to do
so
is have
tough
them
here.
not look at me.
Especially against
When you
that
start
comp.
popping
Oh
off.
god.
But when they look at you, you run.
You know, I thought the 25% bounce shots would be much bigger than they are.
Yeah, they don't look a whole lot bigger.
I'm just gonna play on my weapons the whole time. Look at me.
I got a kill. Never mind.
What? You got him?
Crazy.
I just got a kill across. Never mind.
You just took a TP me.
Ooh. On the flank, 3 to 4 shots now. That's all it takes.
Yep, it's
Remember.
my shots are. I must have the new Nerf weapons. See that took out Dylan, didn't it, in the videos?
Yeah, I saw that. They pelted the poor man.
He's still recover.
Seriously, a couple welts
Backing
there
out,
for
Mercy
sure.
might res this. I might need a heal. One of the three.
Flying towards you.
I can see the damage increase already.
Oh yeah, I definitely can feel it.
I'm noticing it like mid-range almost.
I wasn't joking. It's pretty darn decent. I know I'm all about my pranks, but
I think I've hit more shots by not looking at them than I have in, like, seeing enemies.
Hey, well, first of all, you're playing Junkrat, okay?
That is true. I am playing Junkrat.
So, looking at
Red
the
gaming.
that's part of the problem. You know what, Beaver? I'm
my
going up there with you.
precipice.
You ready? Watch this, baby.
Hit it.
Now what are you gonna do?
What are they gonna do? We're a turret. I'll fly at him.
Hey, you know what? I will too.
I'll fly over him. Blocked it with a shield. Justice.
Yo, guess who just got them? Oh, they got tickled on point. They are mad.
I couldn't get.
Plus, I got this Genji only good luck.
Oh, you brought him to me. Thank you.
I'm on point still.
I do not know if the bounce was the
Guys,
play,
it's
chat.
fine. Flats is a tire. We're safe.
Let's see it.
Actuating the barrier.
Not touch.
I will not be the one to
If you can
touch.
touch the point, that would be huge for us.
Did it. Did my job.
Got my one.
You did your job. Your DPS. I touched. I'm tank.
I officially made them feel like they were gonna fall over, but then they just walked away.
That's good.
Goodbye.
Score 0-1.
I don't know if Junkrat in third person is the play. I think Junkrat in third person might be a little difficult.
Coming up, the teams are facing off in Clash.
Attack speed rat? Not a bad idea. Oh, bounce distance. Wait, that could be fire. Hold up. Hang on, let me cook here.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave
Yo,
to
can
the
you
pressure
rub your
and
weapon?
who
Oh
will
no,
come
mind you don't even
out
have the
on top?
mythic. I was just say, can you rub your weapon against each other?
Didn't I just get extra ammo?
The arena
Big
is
extra.
Where you at? You ready?
Our teams have 20
You see it?
Stop! It's so bad. Oh my god.
Oh, is it the sound? What is
Yes,
the sound?
yeah, it's so bad.
What?
Is it loud from your point of view?
Do it, do it. I want to hear it.
about to close.
Doesn't even make a
I
sound.
don't hear it at all.
How can you guys
For
not hear
real?
that?
We all good?
Zero sound.
Are you guys like the hearing of like a dog?
They're
Like
trolling.
how do you hear that? I don't hear anything.
Metal on metal, it's so distinct.
No, you're trolling.
I'm not.
I literally hear
Genuinely
nothing.
can't hear a
Flash, you
thing.
literally hear nothing, right?
Yeah, I hear nothing.
It makes
I
a
don't
lot of
hear
sense when I'm
anything.
talking to
You
Flash.
guys
and
gotta
respond.
clean your ears out. I don't
That's a
know.
totally different reason.
Yeah, that's true.
I think we're just. Yeah, I guess we're old.
Can't relate. I'm hip and current.
True.
Magic Mike behind! Magic
Yeah.
Mike behind! He's trying to get you. Magic Mike here.
Let's go. Okay, that's it. I ran in a straight line in that Cassidy one-shot me. I want nerfs immediately.
There he.
Flying towards him.
You should have saw my movement. I acted like it was just a main character in the lobby by myself. All right, so
That
in.
was really incredible.
So like the average experience?
Yeah.
Guys, just right-clicking you. Jesus.
Barely.
Unsurprising.
I guess I don't mind the metal on metal sound, which is interesting. Because obviously some sounds to me are like.
I think they did it really well.
They
But
did
it
do
sound
it
bad,
really
but
well,
it
and that's
sounds
why
good.
it's so painful.
Oh, you find it
Magic
painful?
Mike on the left.
The bounce is just.
They're up there for a bit.
Got one?
I just
Got a
don't think it's
perk that
worth.
makes them stay up there longer.
Magic Mike one.
I'm definitely not gonna do that again.
No Tulu, that's it.
But I'm kind of committed now, so
Oh, come
committed to the
on!
build.
I ran in a straight line at them.
No way. He's lost his marbles.
I haven't opened marbles in a while.
Fun.
And I had codes to give
Good way
away?
to engage with chat.
What'd you say? Did I drink a Coke today?
I have codes to give away. No codes?
No, I don't.
No
I'm not even
codes.
allowed to give away codes anymore because it's like a
Like a law thing. Man down.
problem or something.
Well, it's fine as long as you like let people know. The problem is not everyone ever always let people know.
Just lie about it.
Can you
Damn it.
Mike?
Why you gotta hit a shot, man? Stop hitting shots.
Tried.
The score
Nice.
I made money.
2-1.
I didn't.
Quite the performance from these superstars.
Yo, what's up, Kevin? Thinking 36
Happy
months.
season 17.
Next,
Stop.
put those hands together. It's time for push.
By the way, Pew Pew Slaw, thank you for the bits. Appreciate you. Now I think I better right.
I'm more ready to
Again.
pop off for you.
Our teams to work out
Um,
their strategies.
Think what I'm thinking here? What is a good power for this? I don't even know. Like,
Oh, you should take the one where you TP and you use your ult. I heard it's
oh,
pretty
that
good.
one's strong. Yeah, let me do that.
Yeah, you should totally use that. I heard good things about it. You should also take the one where you melee people and you give like your entire team 5% lifesteal for a couple seconds. I think that's really good. You should just like go tap them all.
Yeah, combine that with an overheater wrist, and I'm
We've
good to
already
go.
seen so much action, and there's still more to come. Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
I'm ammo build Junkrat.
The armory is about to close.
This is so stupid. What am I doing with myself?
3, 2, 1.
I've got the stupidest build going. This is... It's either gonna be great or it's gonna be awful.
Okay, I'm on Reaper, so I can take care of this. I'm with you. But how strong Reaper is, we should be good.
On this map,
I mean, you
too?
got buffed, so.
Yep. Going up, get ready.
My shield lasts forever, by the way. I have a regen shield thing now.
Got him.
Oh, his Genji's on me.
Oh, they got me. I'm freaking deep.
Not a fan.
Flash, you freaking what?
I can't stop it! It doesn't
You
stop!
guys can fly, get up here.
What doesn't
I just machine gun Junkrat, man! I don't know!
Stupid balls getting deflected.
I don't do any damage. I don't have any weapon power. I just have ammo and I have attack speed and I have the extra shot.
Their distance now exceeds
Yeah, but you can't go as deep as what their Cassidy's doing. They're going weapon power. That's it. Just less cooking. So
If I get like 1 or 2 weapon power abilities, like I think it could work, but I just hit a guy with 6 grenades and he looked at me funny.
Oh, you mean you hit me with 6 grenades?
Yeah, I know. You survived. That should let you know how weak it is.
Healing their Cassidy as much as I can, but
Lord.
Me and all the healing orbs. Guys, I don't think I'm gonna kill anything. Man down.
look at my.
Oh, damn, this is so cooked. Their cast walks with a damage boost, full weapon power build actually one-shots me. I hit the Genji with 3 fucking grenades. I did about 10 damage.
I'm dead. Mike's still alive. And Cassidy.
Where's sucking me
Are
dry?
you back soon?
How we doing? There's something behind me. Deflected my orbs.
You know what? That's it. I've had enough. Time for me to teleport in here and help the team.
Do it.
Throwing so many marshmallows. Yeah, I wonder if I can get like a lineup. Yo, if I had like yo, I need like a connoisseur lineup spot. That's what I need right now.
Oh, that guy from earlier?
Find a corner and sit in it. Got a shield for you to dance with.
Baby. Look at that.
Zoned him. Goodbye, lady.
I'm bringing friends. He's blading me again. Oh my god.
Damn, point for a second. I'm gonna go
Moira.
Nope.
I don't know what I was doing. There's nothing to help.
We can get up this wall.
Must have a ult for Quinn. Put a kill on her.
Uh-oh.
Got hit by that. Hit like 5. And I'm gone. Good luck.
You know what though? That was a decent round for them.
I hit like 10 grenades there at the end. Didn't do any damage.
Mouse 1 and 2. You can
AFK rat build, kinda. I think I would have more weapon power if I actually had like a little bit of kill potential. I think it could work. I gotta give it a little time to cook.
Surely you will not murder me here with another deflect, but we'll see.
Oh, I mean that's the goal actually at this point.
Ah, that's the goal. Murdering me, okay.
We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
How fast do you shoot for us? Can you shoot? I just want to... Okay.
I'm not getting. I got bad RNG on that one.
A lot of balls.
Yeah, if I get good RNG on the extra shots, it goes kind of crazy.
Oh god. Oh wow.
I like that you're playing that into Genji.
Yep. It's not my problem. You'll figure it out.
Murder your own team kind of build.
Just don't stand behind him.
Exactly.
I let him tank.
It's just artillery Junkrat. That's all.
Well, those more orbs look weird.
The objective goes live in 10.
Oh, I'm dead.
Can't Suzu you because I can fly up. I tried.
Got it skill shot me.
I forgot to buy Codebreaker, now I'm useless.
It's gonna be up here.
And Genji, he's fucking terrified. I'm gonna pop the reflect instantly.
Guess what? Watch this.
Clear it.
What happened?
The shirt's not off yet. I think it needs to come off.
I got one shot by a Cassidy.
You're just telling them to take off your shirt like that?
Yep.
For free?
Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, this is peak. Oh. Actually, just.
These are fine. I'm gonna throw a rock that direction.
Just walk away from him. Just walk away from him. He can't walk at us.
There's a mercy.
Oh, this small room actually would go crazy.
Guys, the mercy's trying to get out with a bounty.
Not on my watch.
Get her.
She might get out. I can't really.
I'm puffing it. Oh.
Nice
Whoops,
shot,
I wasn't going for it, man.
I'm gonna teleport to this cast and then get really mad when they one-shot me.
Oh, he's in that small room.
You have so much ammo.
There's a Kiri that just hit with 5 grenades. She's alive. 1 HP though.
You have to like
mercy.
You like take minus weapon power.
Yeah, I actually don't have any. I think I have 1 weapon power.
Minus 15%.
Help me.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Dude, if they walk down that choke though, they're gonna take big damage.
Yeah, well, guess
That's
what?
a big Reaper.
I healed them all.
I left.
Hey, guess what? Guess who got a limbs? I didn't.
They're coming. I'm scared. They're coming.
Take it.
Protect me.
I have a shield.
Here they come. Good luck.
Use it.
The Queen's won.
You keep using that shield.
Genji's low.
This actually kind of goes crazy.
I'm dead.
Oh.
That guy
I didn't have another one.
Right. Flats almost has.
That was
fire.
not me.
I'm
I didn't hit a
totally
single
gonna
one on that guy. I missed every single shot, and I can say that with pride.
Keep a bad lad down.
Right, we need to get ready to touch. I don't know how to touch. Yo, can you get up there? I want to see if the... Oh, the Genji's up there. Go, go, go. I'll go with you.
Mortar orb's still slow. This is good.
Do you have touch?
I cannot.
Oh.
I couldn't get there in time, sorry. I was too busy getting slowed by mortar orbs.
Here's our score.
I probably could have made it. I didn't know if you could make it though.
Let's have a look at our MVPs. Next up, get ready for chaos.
All right, now I should have some weapon power though.
Guys,
What tactics
deep
will the
breaths.
teams come up
We
with
can win this.
round?
Maybe.
Attack speed for 1.5 seconds and restore 20% max ammo. Yes. And then we sell. Booster jets. And then
We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
Do that.
How much faster do you shoot now? Like, are we good?
I had to give up some of my ammo slots so I have a little bit more damage.
I don't even know what to say. This is something.
Hang on, I actually can go higher. Because I have my concussion mine. If I blow it up, my attack speed goes up. This could go crazy on this point, especially.
I'm excited. Yeah, this is where we get to right here. This is where we turn it around.
Yeah, I scaled.
Reverse sweep.
Brad. There's a shield for you guys to use. I'm gonna leave that there. I got my own personal rotating shield. They're just pushing me.
Wait, Rock. Yep, Rock is right. Mercy, my turn.
Yep, Rock.
I just got.
And I'm gone.
Nice job.
I just hit that guy with literally 7 grenades to kill him.
Maybe.
You guys go, little personal shield. Gas is high ground.
Heroes never die.
Ooh, my mini shield saved me.
Good news is I have ult coming up, but I'm in spawn.
I just got one shot by melee Genji.
Flying away from them.
Oh, watch out! Engineer's one.
I just tired him. I just tired him and he lived. Is that bad?
Oh Lord.
I'm slow by the more I can't play. I'm in molasses right now. Oh God.
Here's the shield.
Yeah, I'm never playing Reaper again in this mode.
I believe it.
I will.
This is my first time seeing you on it. There's a rock for you.
Cassidy.
Shield dancing. I think I'm doing pretty good too.
I just don't do enough damage.
Oh.
This was a game of discovery.
Oh, 100% was. I discovered that I'm still not getting value on Reaper. Even though I know Reaper is better.
You could definitely feel it in the beginning rounds, but yeah.
The Queen's won.
I felt.
Ow. He's in the trap!
I see him, but I'm.
Oh,
yeah, I have no weapon power.
At least we got a round this time. That's good.
It's still funny.
I still think we can win.
Let's run this play back.
And the game watched me literally get one shot headshot and just said, "Oh," and then pulled me out. That's crazy. Everyone crashed? Yeah, let me reset my game. Server crashed for you? Wait, my game's closed. Why is it still open on your... Wait, what? How do you guys still seeing... Okay, it finally closed. Um... 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 I'm gonna go to the bathroom while I have a sec. Be right back. Okay. So, server's crashing constantly. Does that mean a fuck ton of people are playing? Or the server's just shit? I don't know what to do. 'Cause my shit is screwed. Is everybody dying? Hi 16 to 6 months. Appreciate you. Thank you. Oh, this shit is for the fucking birds, man. Oh, I'm back in. I lived, bitch.
Welcome back. We're just waiting on Beaver.
Back.
Did everybody die?
No, Beaver's restarting his
I
game.
don't know. I was just getting my battle pass because you were talking about the new Kiri skin, and now I have it.
Oh, nice.
I also have the. Wait, what?
Streamer Q SMH. Yep. Streamer Q. Love that streamer Q. Chat, would you guys get mad at me if I didn't do like a super drop stream today? Because the servers are buggy and I'm still kind of tired from this week of rivals. Would you guys get mad? Yeah? Okay. We press the in case of emergency, let flats skip the Q button. Based. Thank you. Oscar, thank you for 12 months. Just that like 3 days of like super
Those might not
rivals
be
drop
good, sorry.
streams just took it out of me.
Yep.
A flag.
It just fucking really
So you
took
wouldn't
it out of
recommend
me.
your Junkrat build, Flats?
I think it needs some refining.
Like maybe getting in the limb with it?
Yeah.
type of
See,
thing?
I think that's the problem. I think I didn't get a limbs early, so I got no money, so I couldn't scale it.
Makes you feel any better. I got a limbs early as Reaper, and then it didn't matter because Cassidy.
Oh.
Still good.
Well, actually, you know what's funny? I don't know when you saw me crash, but on my screen, it was like literally I got one shot with the damage boosted headshot, and I went "Pff," and it just instantly crashed me out of the game. I was just like,
It looks
damn.
like you rage quit upon seeing it again.
You're just so angry.
Like, pissed off.
Meanwhile, honestly, you should go. Like, we had time. We'd go back and I mean, like, now everyone's here, but if we still were waiting on people, I'd go back and look. I got their Genji in a trap. I actually had to hit him with 7 mines in a row to kill him. Like the whole match.
Gotta see this.
Because
I think it was on Throne of Anubis. I'll take a look when I'm in.
The magic Mike build, he heals like 60% with his melee. So
Yeah. Oh, he had so much armor too. Like he was literally in the trap looking at me. I just sat there holding left click, and he finally died at the end. That's funny.
I'm watching this while we wait.
I kind of think I know where it happened.
It was
I
like
think I
we were
think
still
I
on
see where it
first.
is.
It was like the end of
middle
first for
point.
us. Yeah.
Gotcha. I see. No, I was right there.
I was about to see it and everything. I'm gonna have to try that same build just to verify it.
Yeah, you can try it. Yeah, go ahead.
I don't know if you want me on Junkrat.
It's up to you. If you want to play, you can play. If you don't,
I'll play the game of Rat. Let's do it.
all right. I'll play your Reaper build.
I'm using the new skin. Yippee!
So the Reaper build, first power, the one where you TP and all. It's so good.
It
yeah,
still
take the
is.
one where you TP. Yeah, you TP and like you ult when you TP. It's really good.
So it sounds like I'm taking the one where you TP and then you ult.
Yeah, it's really good.
Yep.
And you should get Vampiric Touch as your first power though. Like
That
check
step
it
and
out.
vampiric touch.
Yep.
Those are really good.
When you melee them, it shows where they're at.
No,
Yep.
wait. You like just check out Vampiric Touch. Don't talk bad about it before you test it out.
Wait, what is this
Crazy.
skin I have? I have no idea what skin this is.
I don't either.
We can't see it. Yeah.
Yeah, you'll see in a sec. I don't remember this thing.
Oh my god, Zenyatta. Ooh.
What is it called?
Flats. Check
Death
Vampiric
Scythe?
Touch and read it
Isn't that
out. Read it
Gundam?
out loudly. Vampiric
Oh, maybe it is
Read
Gundam.
it out loud. Read it out loudly.
So wait, the Death Step, using Shadow Step to cast Death Boss in 1.5, 50% reduced
And now
damage.
Vampiric Touch.
Hits with quick melee, mark enemies for 5 seconds.
Do you know what that means?
Yeah. Yeah, it gives you
great.
what,
You should-
walls on them for 5 seconds.
Yeah, it's so good. No, we get lifesteal from them for 5 seconds.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, so can I just walk into their tank and just keep doing that, and then you just...
I mean, technically, yeah, but like, you think he's gonna let you do that?
No.
Yep, it's great. You should take both of those.
Only 20 seconds remain.
What is the
before
Gundam one?
action begins.
You didn't believe us?
Closing shortly.
I did, I just... No, I didn't
Oh,
believe you.
look, I have the cute skin now, guys. Look at my donuts. Oh.
Dude, they did so good with that skin. That's so cool.
Yeah, they did.
Like, I wish Juno's looked as cute as that, but it doesn't.
It looks better in game than I thought than it looked in the trailer, though. I'm not gonna lie.
What's up?
Oh, they're playing Zarya. That is so underrated.
They got nerfed, so we're good.
Sorry, I got nerfed. Yeah, by nerf. Hopefully, don't. As long as I don't go Volskaya, we should be okay. Off to a good start.
There's a Zen.
If it's a
Good mix
Nata
at the
playing an
trap.
off angle,
Ooh, the death step's gonna get him. Nice.
Got him!
Oh, that was so disgusting.
Melee Mike behind you.
Say Melee Mike?
Yeah.
Yeah, Mike.
That's Melee Mike. He's
Melee Mike.
Sometimes backstab Billy.
Yeah.
Wait, now I'm questioning if the other guy was actually named Magic Mike.
Oh, that's just my way of calling you the build. It's actually Melee Mike, but like I think Magic Mike. I don't know.
Oh.
God.
Yeah, I haven't seen that movie. I usually watch it with my family.
I heard it's a really good family
yeah, that's a good family movie.
Yeah.
I just exploded.
Melee Mike on his way to ruin your life, by the way.
Let's see you think. We'll watch this.
Wait.
I'm not playing.
Oh, I forgot. Not a theater kid.
Yeah.
You were a professional actor for 10 years?
I think I've done less damage in slap than I went to weapon power.
So, did you watch the dev thing this morning?
I did.
Oh, sorry.
So my question when I watched this morning was, I wonder if Dylan was a theater kid, and apparently he's not a theater kid. He was an actor for 10 years.
Yeah, you know that?
That's so cool. No, I didn't know that.
You've never seen CSI Kentucky?
It is CSI. What?
CSI Kentucky?
I'm Canadian. Of course I haven't seen CSI Kentucky.
Canadian show?
Oh, you saw it? Oh,
Not
okay,
sure
okay.
that's true. I don't think Kentucky's in Canada.
Not a province?
No.
Shows you our education. Use that shield to dance with.
Over there.
How did Junkrat get tire?
Oh no, but he killed my whole team.
Oh, now I feel bad. I said he existed.
Need help.
I'm gonna die on point.
Yeah, I think he might be dead. I'm running.
Yep. I'm letting it happen.
But no, I was talking to Dylan about that earlier. That's really cool.
Magic Mike. Oh my God, Magic Mike.
I'm Law and Order. Wait, I need the episodes.
Dude, I am the worst Junkrat ever, and nothing's changed. Third person, first person, stadium, regular
I'm
rank,
10 times
training
worse
range.
in third person, I swear.
I've been telling people this for years.
Zen is far left. We ought to go take care of him, maybe. I have one super for you. Good luck.
Oh, I'm dead. Goodbye.
Yeah!
I'm trying.
Swift Zenol. I mean, Sigil. Same thing.
I'm
1 HP.
And I'm trying.
I'm trying.
Yeah, I think I played perfectly. So.
Made money.
Wait, Flats actually took the death.
Dude, he trusted you guys, man.
Yeah, we were trolling you. That's the worst ability.
That's the worst. It's terrible.
Wait, was Flats teleporting in?
Yeah, teleporting in.
Is that strong?
I'm doing
like
great.
an ability locked?
Yeah, it's great.
I'm gonna win a game today if I'm on Junkrat.
Well, I feel like hey, you're on Junkrat. I might as well give this a shot. You know what I mean?
Man.
Yeah, dude, I'm sweating up a storm too. I gotta go put my AC to 12 degrees.
Guys, look, my kunais are literally like they're what do you call them? They're like I forgot. What is it in English?
If it makes you feel any better, my AC is starting
Oh,
to lose to the heat. Like it's going up and up, even though it's still on.
My AC
was when I was in Mississippi.
Yeah. Not used to it. I'm gonna go sit in my truck for a while.
Yeah, there you go.
There you go, just blast the AC.
Honestly, it's top tier AC.
I'm more concerned about getting to like the truck itself with 100. I go outside right now. I'm just like, whoa.
Yeah, true. I had to go and get a package early. I almost dropped on the fucking stairs.
I was gonna say
This is why I don't go outside.
I've had to go outside recently.
It's literally 100 degrees right now. And if you know 100 degrees in Massachusetts, that's like super humidity. So it's not 100, it feels like 120.
This is where we really step it up.
We death step it up.
So true.
Charge the Zarya.
I just got one shot.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I got one shot too. It also makes you feel like that's a Genji who's using top 500 games and they play the melee build. So.
Well, I'm also TPing into them, so we're really locked in here.
Well, Reaper's really strong.
And down.
Yeah, Reaper's really strong, especially the build you have.
And didn't they fix the ult change thing you could do where you could store it?
Wait, the what?
The Death Blossom TP. There was like a bug you could store it for later, just like holding the button.
They removed it.
Yeah, it's gone.
Like, I don't know what to do. Well, no.
Gotta wait for Zarya Bubble to go away.
She has 15.
Hello,
Dude, yeah, let's go!
To
Let's
let
do
you
that!
know I love your video and you are off smile.
Damn, you got the Zen? That's crazy work.
Oh. Yo, sorry for the 3 months.
Believe it.
Okay, dude, thank you.
No, he's going for them health packs. Wait, you got him. You were gonna drunk the film.
I'm in a duel for the ages I want.
Big.
Got Mercy.
Oh, I'm TPing in on them.
You got bubbled.
Oh, big! I did like 4 damage.
Look at the rocked him. Kill him, please.
Big rock. I died. Oh, if I had my TP.
This Junkrat's on me like it's a scrim. I gotta be careful.
Careful.
I'm going to point.
Careful, be careful.
Point, man down.
Bro, I'm like, oh, guy won't stop.
I just got fucking juggled.
I'm almost here.
Doing what I can.
Apparently yesterday's the hottest day since the 1890s for the city of Worcester. Oh, really?
Don't worry, it's just Zarya, we're fine.
Guess what though?
I literally can't even finish my teleport before I die. This is horrible.
I just saw you TP.
And down.
I actually, dude, I'm speedrunning the deaths right now. I'm going for another.
Oh, nice.
Oh god.
I can't.
I flux.
No, it's not Worcester. That's not how you say it.
Bro, what do you mean 7 deaths? I got this top 500 melee Mike freaking Genji connoisseur on my ass. And it's
Don't worry, I got a shield. You can play behind it.
And this guy's just blading me.
Play behind the shield. Actually, be around 2 shields this round.
I'm gonna get 2 shields. Orbital barrier. You can hide behind me or the other shield I put down.
Can you give me a shield? Like, can I have my own shield? Is that possible?
I put that on the middle of point. No one used
Damn,
it.
that's pretty cool. It's okay, we scale here. Flats will get Vampiric Touch, and he's gonna do crazy with it. Do not get Vampiric Touch.
Alright, no, you said it. I gotta buy it.
Please do not get Vampiric Touch. Like, actually, no way. No way.
Vampiric Touch is really good. You combine it with the ult. I mean, with the ult.
Okay. Look, we combine it. You walk in, you touch their tank, and then we just shoot him. Okay, it's gonna be.
Dude, I think the randomizer would have made a better build for flats at this point. Like this is.
I actually think so too. This is something else, man.
Cactus probably made a randomizer on his website, so we did a randomizer day.
Yeah.
It just makes the build for you.
I tried to come in and say hi to Somnus. She read my chat message 4 days late on that day and then said I was shit talking.
Well,
so I never came back. I was like, that's it. I'm not coming back.
I would never do such a thing.
I meant it back to Somnus
That's crazy.
the other day. So.
What the?
I've been doing this new thing where I somehow keep people on Overwatch because I raided Somnus, and then she just had to stay on Overwatch, and I raided Apply, and the same thing happened.
Get rolled.
I literally had just swapped to Final Fantasy. I just hadn't swapped the game yet, and the title music was playing. He raids me, and I'm like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Like, just swap back to Overwatch, and then I played
right
like
back to
8 hours
Overwatch.
more Overwatch instead of playing Final Fantasy.
I think Apply had to do the same thing.
The secret code.
It's just. Is that like reportable? I feel like that's like a crime.
I didn't even know they were doing it. That was the best part.
I feel like it should be.
So close. Oh, I forgot the quick melee. Oh, that's on me.
Oh, quick melee is so strong on Reaper.
Yeah, I gotta quick melee him.
And down.
You know what? I'm a Junkrat connoisseur. I dare you to go down here with me.
Yeah, show it to them. Oh my god.
You almost had him.
Magic Mike over here got me, so I can't even melee Mike or I don't know.
Yes,
Well, their Zen just flanked and found me hiding in a corner. Feels good.
You should TP on him and then Vampiric touch him and we kill him together. You ready?
Well, I didn't even hear him. He just literally snuck up on me, full charge, right-clicked me, and I just fell over. That was great. Oh, this guy's 100% getting melee. Watch this. Never mind. I guess not.
Why am I? What? I thought I had this. What the?
Where is this?
You popped
So wait, does he have the charge right click? I feel like it did so much damage.
Yeah, that's Zenyatta thinks it's a scrim. Be careful.
This is clearly the last round. No, it's not.
Come. Get him with me. Like somewhere here. Did he go?
Watch, we win these. I'm in spawn. I'm coming. I gotta come melee him. Hold up.
Get him.
Boom!
Hit him with it.
Genji's low and not looking happy about it.
Oh, guys.
Ooh, big. I've been caught.
Oh, that's a big grab right there.
I'm here.
And down.
That guy got afraid. I meleeed him and he just immediately started grabbing.
Now I'm pissed.
30 seconds remaining.
Death in my wake.
Almost at my ult.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm actually reporting you after this game. Good luck.
Yeah, I'm telling PJ.
I hope your account doesn't get deleted.
I'm telling PJ.
Best of luck.
I'm with you.
Helping you out a little bit.
Nice.
Why did I sound like Junkrat? What the? You still here?
Wait, there's Zen behind us.
Is
Yeah,
Zen
that's
hiding?
that's scrimming.
Oh, that's Scrimming Zen.
Hit him with
Oh,
it.
big.
Is Zenyatta's Discord putting a slow on people? Is that what
I
that is?
hope so. That'd be a good addition.
I think that's
I
what's
think it does.
happening.
Ooh, add that with Moira orbs. That's what I'm pumped.
There we go. Now we're talking about a fun game.
How fun.
I'll be here soon. I got my ult. I can go in.
Dunk low.
I'll be there in a second.
I marked the Zarya. She's marked.
Big
Oh, marked the Genji. He's marked. Oh.
Wait,
That was
Ah,
awesome.
they shit talked Vampiric. Little did they know.
If we win a game with Vampiric Touch, I'm actually gonna like eat
And
my
the
shirt.
TP. Don't forget.
I'm flying under the radar here with how awful I am, so don't worry.
Yeah, why is it always me?
Get ready for control.
I mean, at the same time, like we saw your Junkrat last game, so it's like I'm just matching that same energy right now.
Tactics will the team start with this round.
I'm trying. That's the worst
Crazy work.
Oh my
Trying
God.
is the worst
You know
part.
what's the funny thing? I swear I told Ski, don't worry, Ski, we'll get you All-Star in no time so you can get the Mercy.
No, we're not starting that today.
3
With this
games
group.
in a
Flatter her
row
like that.
yesterday.
It's so funny. I was like, Ski, don't worry, you'll get your Mercy skin in no time.
I didn't get my
Wrong to
mercy
lie.
in.
You're over here trolling her.
No, I'm here to just exist.
I'm here to have a good time, man.
I'm saving this build.
I'm having
I'm
time of my life
saving
here.
this build.
What Junkrat build is that?
Don't worry.
I think he's saving Platz's Reaper build.
Honestly, you should.
I can save his build.
I don't understand. What is that night?
Oh crap! I'm stuck in the longest. Oh, we're good.
Oh, you cancel those.
Which new items are good? I am running quite costly the worst build of all time. Do not copy this.
I'll be back.
They are trolling.
The melee mic over here.
I'm going for the melee. Hold on.
He's far away.
I'm getting juggled around by the Junkrat.
Zarya's on point. I don't know how.
Killing Zen, maybe? Never mind, he got healed.
Zarya's one!
Nice.
Oh my god, Zen far left, Zen far left. Go one here.
Come on, him.
He's like over there, he's like over there.
Hit him in my balls.
I marked the Zarya. She's marked.
Big.
Excellent
Using
mark.
it.
Go, mark it more, one more.
I gotta mark her again. I gotta mark her again.
I'm getting my steal. Oh my
I'm going. I'm
Ooh,
marking.
Mercy got hit.
I'm marking.
Oh, now we're talking.
Get in there.
Oh, I got his ass.
Did you teleport?
Not do you in.
Yup, teleported right in.
That's how you do it. Ooh, yeah, that Discord does slow, guys, by the way. Just let you know.
Yeah, that is atrocious.
That's
I'm
awesome.
Very slow.
Yeah, you don't have me there, so good luck.
Rock. Don't have a rock, actually.
I mean, I'm not on my fastest out yet.
I'm here to collect another death. Don't mind me.
Wait, if you teleport, remember?
I meleeed him.
That's when you pop off to teleport.
Guys, I have rush and we have vampiric touch melee. Flats, I'm gonna rush and you just like walk in and just tap them, okay?
No, you let me come in from the side. They don't see me coming. It's like free. It's like tag. Once I touch them, then it's like it's over.
If it's
Hold up.
freeze tag, they can technically stay there. That would be
Yeah.
right?
Yep. Oh my god, this is
Oh,
slow.
wait, let's go. I'm going. You know what? Let's go at him. Let's go at him.
Big tire.
Wait, that guy went to where you were hiding.
She's marked. Nice.
I'm meleeing! I'm meleeing!
Holy crap, the light stream!
I'm meleeing like crazy!
That is huge.
I would like to thank the lifesteal from Flats right there that helped us win that.
Boom!
Let's
Boom!
go, baby.
I don't know. Maybe there's something to it.
Maybe this is just your specialty Reaper build.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, I'm slow. Got Discord on me. I gotta run.
My 3-month
look what I got.
hearing your streams, Flatsy.
You have.
Oh. I hide here?
Tire to the left.
There's
Oh,
a
it's
junk
inside the
That's why I
tire.
broke it.
Nice.
They're both marked! They're both marked! Oh,
Excellent, Mark. I'm
boom!
here with you. You don't let this backline DPS duo get you.
Oh, boom!
Mercy one.
Like we never looked.
Yeah. Watch the TP!
I never looked.
Boom!
Mark him, mark
Let's
him.
go, baby.
I don't know where he is. Where'd he go? Oh, he's dead.
Let's check the standings. 2-2.
Never doubt.
Let's have a look at our MVP.
I knew we had that.
What's the third worst Reaper power? We need to continue this trend.
Next up, get ready.
I'm trying to think. Like, just get one that doesn't
they're all
synergize at
bad.
all with the rest of it.
Now's the time for
Get the
our
worst
teams to
one. Whatever
work out
sounds
their
horrible, get that
strategies.
one.
Your footsteps are significantly quieter.
Perfect. Get that, and then you can tap them quietly from behind. How will they know?
Beautiful.
Just watch during the mid-season patch. They are gonna nerf this build.
What? No way.
Beaver.
Here we go. Watch this.
Nice toes.
What?
These teams are
They're
giving
just
it
out
their
here,
all
like,
for a
am I
shot at
supposed
the
to
win.
ignore them?
Yeah.
You guys looking at my toes?
I
Not
am.
me. She is.
Leave my toes alone.
Ability.
I'm gonna give you some nice.
Nearby enemies
nice
are revealed
socks.
2 for 3 seconds. Wait, why
Handmade
did I
from
grab that
Christmas
ability?
market.
That
Why
sounds
is this
awful.
trap massive?
Somnus, Carq's not on. Okay, save that talk for then.
Not the sock talk with Karki. Dude, I haven't seen Karki in forever. Where's Karki? What is he doing? Is he playing?
He's been. I don't know if Carq. He's just. That's it. I haven't seen Carq, and he's probably. doing,
No,
like,
he streams every
parties.
night. He's just on at like
Does he?
1 in the morning. Yeah, I see him.
What is he doing?
He plays a little Overwatch and then he goes to Street Fighter.
Oh, good for him.
That's a
Yeah.
vibe.
I don't know to get the context of that story with the socks. He was on Family Feud in Canada, and he said that if he was at an adult party, he would want socks.
Yeah, and a gift bag or a goodie bag.
Yep.
Oh.
They asked him that. It was not on the board, in case you're wondering.
I didn't imagine.
I don't
thought
think
it would've been. I was
anyone
surprised
else
when I-
would have thought of that answer.
I'm just popping right now. This is what it's all about right now. You don't put Beaver and I in flats and ski and Somnus.
Oh, I'm
into
chasing this Zarya. Hold up.
Oka in the middle of the open.
True.
Oh no! No, the bubble!
Oh god, Genji. Where is he? Where is he? He was like over here.
How did they hear me with my silent footsteps?
Oh, you got that one? That one's good, too.
Yep.
Wait, is that actually a wait?
Yeah,
It's
look,
so
that
good
turning
because
around me.
Is that unironically a power like Reaper?
Yeah, I have only when I'm fading. I have silent footsteps and fade.
That's crazy.
Oh, let's
That's
go,
really
baby.
strong.
Oh my goodness! I think we found the meta. I think we actually found the meta.
By trying to like make the worst build ever, we might have found a good build.
Special delivery!
Ooh, go in there!
It's me! I'm the special delivery here. Let's go, baby!
Nice.
Let's go.
Okay, maybe Flats is just born to play the worst Reaper build and make it the best one or something. Like, I don't understand.
I'm just running around their backline. They're all looking at me. I didn't even do it.
We might have found something that leaves them so dumbfounded they can't even react. Like, actually.
Time for the teams to gear up.
Let's get rid of that, and then we go. Gain 5% weapon power for 3 seconds, second to 3 times.
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win. The arena is
Do
ready
that.
and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
Okay.
Not long now.
I honestly don't want to be TPing.
Okay, if he look, Flats, I'm gonna go flank them, and then you're gonna be behind me, but they're not gonna hear you, and then it's gonna be like, oh, one flank, but you're actually there, you know? And
Yeah. Sounds good. Hold on, let me get my.
Sounds
let me
good to
just
me.
get going.
You doing this? I'm going in.
Okay.
Okay, Flats, I have an idea. I want you to TP
Yep.
in when I go in too. Ready?
Okay.
Watch this. Ready? I'm going in. I want you to TP in and I'm gonna win.
Yeah, I'm
Ready?
TPing. I'm team.
Oh.
I TP'd.
I'm with ya.
Wait, huge res.
All a part of the
It's
plan.
time. Oh!
I'm with ya.
Oh! I gotta reload!
Let's go, baby!
I gotta reload!
Just punch him. Get the vampiric touch on him.
Yeah, I got it.
Already up to 492 damage.
Oh, punched!
Egg.
Nice life steal. Oh, wow. Beaver just healed up so quickly. 12 hit healing.
Yeah, I'm full.
Yeah, 12 healing there.
Uh-oh.
I'm almost here.
No.
Ah.
I got pooped.
Uh-oh, man down. I have ult
Come
though.
with me. Ski, we escaping. I'm
It
leaving.
actually works.
I'm just going in.
Goodbye, Imon. Goodbye. Bye, Imon.
It actually
I wanna
kind of
reset.
works. It should not work, but
Yeah,
it does.
flops. Or transcendence. Yeah, I hope not either. Because if they did, don't know how they get it.
Oh no!
Oh. Where go hide for a sec? Hang on. I'm
Genji was
sneaking up.
running
I'm coming. I'm Discord orb.
I'm taking the bot. I'm taking the bot. You find him. I'm taking the bot.
Daria's marked.
Marked! Sorry, I'm
I'm
marked!
coming
I'm
to the
dead.
team. Don't worry. I'll be there shortly.
Egg.
Mercy is dead. I'm here with you. Let's go, baby.
Behind us.
This is a Zen on the flank, by the way.
Dance with the shield. There's a Genji just
Junkrat's
melee
in front of
Get him off me.
Oh, I'm popping. Flats, I see what's going on. Oh, let's go.
Huge.
This is crazy.
Didn't see it coming. Where's this marked bit? If I melee them, they're marked. Watch. You'll see the mark.
Okay, the tire Junkrat power is really fun.
Yeah,
It
it is a
launches
fun
you
one.
in the
I
air to
love it.
safety, too.
Yeah.
Marked! Marked Azaria!
Huge mark. Well, you gotta say mock because you're from Massachusetts. But
Oh, true. You got rezzed? Oh. Mocked! I'm on mock!
Nice.
Oh!
I got Zen to use their ultimate.
Oh.
I'm slow. This ult is slowing me. I'm in molasses. Oh, God.
Genji followed me for so long.
2,000
Wait, he has
healing.
15 million HP.
I know, he does. He was following me for so long I couldn't kill him. He just had so much HP.
Hang on.
That's it. I'm launching my ult. I mean, my
Hand
shot.
down.
Alright,
Hang
I'm gonna TP on point here. Hold on.
Oh, why are you gonna TP on my point? Hang on.
Okay, I'm launching my shots at them.
You gotta let me get close enough to go for the mock.
Okay, I'm launching my shots at them. Let's go.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, they'll die eventually. Just keep shooting over there.
With the damage boost, you're definitely gonna kill something.
Could be a 2-shot.
I'm gonna tap point soon, okay? Don't you worry. I'm going to point. I'll see you
Just
there.
looking for you.
He's looking for the tire and he can't find you. It's...
Oh god!
Good news.
Oh no. Man down.
Got a throw.
It's okay. Listen. You guys are all gonna be back in a sec, and I'm setting up for the mark.
Wait, you're already quiet. Why are you crouching?
It only works if I'm in fade.
I like your little wings.
Okay. Hold on. Stay
Thank you.
there. Stay in touch.
Junkrat's right next to us. They use one bubble. Oh, you're set up for victory here,
Oh, I'm coming in.
Oh, I'm popping off right now. Keep it up.
I didn't get it.
You're doing your thing. I'm spamming.
Marked.
Oh,
Marked him. Let's go.
Trample. We won again. You would have thought.
There's no way.
I was in spawn doors just holding left click over the top. It was great.
Yeah, I'm actually reporting you, and we're gonna see what happens.
You saw what
Inappropriate
they said there. If you
communication.
use it incorrectly, you're gonna
Only
get banned,
emergency. Wait, no, hang on.
Fair enough,
Gameplay. Wait, hang on. Which one? Gameplay sabotage? No. Text chat.
Yeah.
I don't know. Asking for a teammate on a winning team to be reported multiple times.
Wait a second.
What? The way we hardcore controlled that game,
That's
I don't
my
know
number
what
2
even
console
happened.
Reaper. Now let's go.
I was locked in.
I was just confused the entire time.
I wasn't confused. I was just locked in. I'm gonna go PO in between games. Ciao, be back in 2 seconds. Be right back.
Yo, can we pause the queue for 1 second? I gotta like just redeem something. I'll be right back. Whoever is boss. Boss? Boss? Beaver? Boss?
That ain't me.
Imon? Boss? Boss? I bet it's Imong and he's just not at his desk. I can feel it. I can smell it.
Not have his headphones on. You might have to
Nice. Thank you, Prime. Oof, it's getting warm in here, chap. It's getting real warm.
Alright, sorry, what would you say? I just got back.
Also, if you're on the TikTok side, you can join us on the Twitch side or the YouTube side. Get your drops.
Never mind.
I literally just got back. I'm sorry.
Yo, Flats,
Want me to stop
how's
queue? I
the
got
new
you.
season so far. I haven't
Did you
played
stop queue?
Overwatch
Alright, I'll
since
be right
the
back.
update came out
Okay,
in the
good.
stadium. I've been debating trying it again.
Take your time.
Alright,
Sigma is pretty fun.
I'll let you go, Junkrat.
Yeah, why
I'm gonna
not?
get a little bit wild. I'm gonna go, you know, the chill build.
You sure you don't want to play my Reaper build?
I actually liked your Reaper build a lot. The problem I ran into with it was I don't think I can play it as well.
Oh, I believe in you.
I'm just not good at, so the problem is I could do everything else, but I can't mark that well with the vampiric one, just not my strength.
Oh.
It's really hard to get up and close and like melee them.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
agree.
I'm gonna play a bit more of a difficult build now. The coach gun build, this one's tough. So.
Oh, okay.
Be careful, guys. They might play Zarya here.
I doubt it.
Oh, Siggy. I hope they play Vampiric Touch Reaper here to show off how great that build is.
It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
Okay, I'm gonna do this again, but this.
Everyone could use a little help in the stadium. These are example
Do
builds
two,
by the pros to start our
and then
on the right foot.
I'm gonna go boom, boom, boom. I want you in my room, right there. Yo, what's up, Scottish? Saying 1,000 bits.
So competitors must choose carefully.
Yeah, there's apparently a big bug
Hello
with that.
there. I know that some Blizzard workers watch your stream, so I have a question for them. I just played a game with 2 people who had 4 perks. Would this count as cheating, and is it reportable?
It'd be bug abusing, I think.
The time for preparations is almost up.
Did I read patch notes yet? Oh, did I read patch notes all right?
Right hand. The allergies going hard. Love it.
Relatable.
Off to a good start.
There's a Reaper bun.
Got one?
The objective is now active.
Yoink.
They rezzed.
The enemy returns.
Reaper one.
Reaper no fade. Reaper rock.
One of them's low. Come on, Beaver's ult to count. Oh, this is Guillermo. This is a Dino.
Nope, not Dino.
Oh.
Like the Nuggies?
Jurassic Park?
Yeah, Jurassic Park.
That's just
Big Dino guy.
One of my favorite documentaries.
Still waiting for that documentary.
You said your favorite documentary is Jurassic Park.
Yeah, it's a pretty good one.
Seriously.
I mean, so is The Land Before Time. That's pretty good.
Absolute classic. That one was good.
Oh boy.
I used to rent that movie every time I go to the movie store thing. We didn't have a Blockbuster, but we had the equivalent of a Blockbuster, like, like a family.
Oh, like the local video store?
Yes, we had a local video.
Hell yeah, the local video store went hard.
For real.
I need to confess something about the local video store here.
Oh, don't tell me you stole a DVD.
I did.
I stole a Nintendo 64 game from them and never brought it back.
Yep, I did that with Pokemon Coliseum.
Stadium. I did it with Stadium.
Messed up. Because they're thieves.
They were closing down soon.
You're supposed to return those.
They were closing down, and I was like, you know, at some point that store is no longer gonna exist. So,
I mean, if they're closing down, then like.
and then like 2 months later, they closed down.
They missed that though.
And because their
Got 'em.
hot game that you had didn't get to sell anymore.
Yeah. Yoink.
That's probably during the time when a lot of them did, unfortunately. But there was a good like memory of going to those stores.
Yeah.
You know?
Then it became a Cold Stone Creamery. So honestly, I wasn't that sad.
Just bring it back. Bring it back to Cold Stone with no context. Be like, hey, finally brought this back.
I don't even know if it's a Cold Stone anymore. I think Cold Stone.
Just because you show up with it. I got a lot of time with this. Thank you. They're just looking at you like, what are you talking about, dude? Like, I don't.
Up next, it's time for Clash.
I haven't been to a Cold Stone in years.
What is a Cold
I had it
Stone?
recently because they had a
nice
butter
place.
ice cream.
Why is it called Cold Stone?
Because they
Because
do
they make it on stone. Yeah, they make it off stone.
Oh.
Yep.
Wait,
Yeah,
okay,
and it's a Cold
hold on.
Stone.
But, like,
Cold
they
Stone.
don't have scoop ice cream?
So you ever see like a giant rock? It's like a rock. They throw the ice cream on it and they move it around, kind of like that, and then just put it in like a thing and then put toppings.
Oh, I'm confused. They move the ice cream on the rock or the rock with the ice cream?
So the rock is like a board, like it's a cutting board.
Yes.
Yeah.
You know, and it's like a really, really cold
and it
rock.
Reels around, right? It reels around.
They like
kinda?
take two. They take
That's just a
two.
rock.
They take two like metal like almost like ice scrapers, and they just beat the shit out of it until it becomes kind of soft, and then they give it to you.
Yep. That's why it's called soft serve.
The
And then you get toppings and stuff. You can get like little chocolate chips or Reese's cups or Reese's Pieces or a Heath bar or whatever, and they'll just they'll put it on top and they'll just beat it into it.
Maniac, you get gummy bears.
Oh
gummy
my
bears
god.
always freeze inside
Dude,
those.
they get hard immediately. Like, no.
I make that. Or I ordered
Where's mistake?
Tooth breakers.
They are. I like gummy bears and gummy worms and all that, but
Just
not,
get 2 months.
Not an ice cream.
Yeah, no.
Think
Not
you
for
would,
ice
and
cream.
then you don't.
Don't worry, artillery is here, ready to go.
Perfect.
Sounds like someone's
There's a good
TPing.
artillery map, too.
Top left, someone top left.
Oh, thanks for catching that, clone.
Oh, now I got a little weapon power. Good luck.
Not coming that way, Cass. Hit it
Wait, do
with
they
it.
have a flavor at Nutter Butter? At Nutter Butter, at Cold Stone, that's Nutter
Nutter butter peanut butter?
No, it's like an ice cream flavor.
Is it
Oh.
butter?
I like that
or,
flavor.
Like,
No, it's
Are you
like
more of a
that.
hard ice cream or soft serve?
so now I have two
ice
things I need to try when I go to
Which one?
America. The McLobster
Nutter
and
Butter.
then Cold Stone.
No, are you more of a soft serve or a hard ice cream?
Oh, soft serve.
Soft serve.
Okay.
I grew up
all
on
the
soft
way.
serve, so.
I feel like everyone likes soft serve more, but is willing to put up with hard ice cream.
Yeah.
I grew up with Friendlies, so that was always soft serve if you wanted it. So
I mean,
that's,
yeah, I don't mean to brag, but I'm a good boss. I brought crap and retro to you were there to the friendlies.
and that was my wedding present.
Yeah.
Is that like a Boston thing?
Friendlies. Yeah.
Yeah.
Go to Friendlies and just for.
I've never heard of it.
Yeah, Kirby don't have those in Canada.
Ah, you're missing
They have
out.
like a Freddy's.
You could get the super melt. The
Ooh, I love those.
The
Is that like a-
multifaceted super melt because it's multiple ways that we melting
yeah.
later on.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
I have my ult.
Reaper behind us.
Holy crap!
Dad.
Oh my goodness.
Still got time, right?
Yeah, I have a bob.
Perfect.
Oh,
Get in there, Bob.
Cassidy's.
No,
Cassidy's doing a bit too much damage, but that might just be a bug.
Bug.
That might be
I
a
think
bug.
it's because they buffed him recently, so.
Was in the
Probably needed
patch.
to. Oh, did I? Oh, I can tell you everything that's in that batch.
The beefy
Not
patch.
the other thing that's tier 1. Took me an hour to read it.
That was a lot of reading. They were like, "Where were you?" And I was like, "I was reading it. There was so much."
Next up, who's ready to start the push? Time for the teams to gear up.
Guys, mine and Code's tomatoes died because it got too hot this summer. We're really upset.
No.
That's tough.
Yeah.
Pour one
We
out for the
opted to order-
tomatoes.
we opted to order from the internet instead because they're not gonna grow until summer is over.
Smart.
You might not get a fresh batch of tomatoes when you're here, Beaver. We might have to get it from the internet. Not gonna be
That's
homegrown,
fine.
beautiful
I'm a tomato
tomatoes.
guy.
Wait, you're gonna get tomatoes off the internet?
Yeah, tomatoes.
Yeah.
Why would you get them off the
Green
internet?
Tomatoes. Green
Like-
tomatoes.
They're cheaper there.
Leafy green tomatoes.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Do you
like
buy
tomatoes.
tomatoes online?
Tomatoes.
Why are you calling it tomatoes though?
I don't know, because Coach started calling himself like a tomato guy or something. I don't know.
Oh.
Why do you call them tomatoes?
I guess he didn't want my mom to think he's like a giga stoner, so he started saying he was
Oh,
crazy.
brother.
That's
We're
kind
not
of
talking about
hilarious.
tomatoes.
No, we're talking about tomatoes.
Oh, we're talking about those tomatoes. Oh, I was wrong. I thought you were just buying tomatoes
I thought we were
online.
talking
Me
about
too.
tomatoes.
Like, why the fuck are you guys so invested in these fucking tomatoes?
I was like, wow. I mean, wow, Beaver,
like, yeah, I see
enjoy
them at
your
the store all
flight
the
to get your
time.
tomatoes. Like,
Seriously.
I don't think the tomatoes in America are that much different, but like, you know.
they kind of are if you think about it.
You may have a good point, actually.
Just giving them all the space in the world. They want it. Ooh, hit him with it.
There's a Reaper in my butt.
Reaper one.
Yeah, Reaper's to the right.
I see him.
Reaper's one on. Reaper no shit. On point right there.
The what?
No shit? What? That's not a nice thing to say.
I got my. Why does it always show like the Mercy falling over in spawn when I'm just rezzing up?
Thanks.
Love that.
Got my one.
Guess what? I have my ult.
Reaper up.
Reaper top right.
I'm not even leaving spawn. What's the point? What's the angle I'm going to be sitting on anyways?
Came in from the side for 3-4, but I think we should be good. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Guess who has the ball?
Kind of more like 4 to 5, but.
I'll put a shield in front of it. Dang.
It's my Bob.
Shield in front of it. Boom.
On the flank is Reaper.
He's honest, the honest.
Oh, we're dead.
Where is he? I missed.
Got him. I just charged up his shield all the way. Good luck.
Holy crap.
Back into the spawn.
Oh, I'm raining down these mines.
Going dead eye. Blocked it.
Got the lead.
Oh, there's a carry on me. Behind. Oh.
Eyeball. We alive?
You're still a right side?
Okay,
Man down.
I
Good luck.
I'm dead. Just kidding, I'm alive, and I'm dead.
Cassidy got me, but here's the good news. I might not be able to spawn up in time.
That's good news, yeah.
Let's flux him off point. Remember? Flux 9.
Yeah, go. I'm gonna go try to trust.
They're not nice, they push.
Flux 9.
They kept pushing, that's nice of them. I got a kill from spawn, good luck. Don't worry, I'm fire support is coming in on the right side of the hallway. Bait them on the right side of the hallway. Fire support is coming in.
Makes you feel any better?
I got a kill, what do you mean?
Man, come on.
Oh my god.
Why didn't you get a kill?
The score is 1-2. Some intense competition this round.
Top tier junk gameplay? Exactly.
Coming up next.
Real recognizes real.
In control. The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
Think we're cooking.
We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
I don't know if this is worth. We'll see. Follow my lead? Yeah, true. I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting real hot at this point.
Oh, it's ridiculous. I'm trying. It is hot. That's for sure.
Yeah. I might not go super long today. I think I'm gonna fucking die.
I don't even blame you.
I'm gonna say something stupid. Is it like what areas of the states is it hot in right now? Because I feel like everyone has been saying that they're warm. Like
So
everywhere.
it is everywhere, but like it's actually 100 here right now, and that's really unusual for the Northeast because it's like
Is that like high 30s?
Any freedom unit converters.
Yep.
Yeah, that's high 30s.
But yeah, that it's like
Reaper shift on armor. Oh.
That's a very humid heat here.
Ew.
Yeah, it's not like a dry
It's
heat.
the worst. Oh, that's gross.
I love humidity.
You get all that ocean moisture.
Yeah.
When you walk outside, it feels like it's raining, but it's not.
Yeah.
I hate that.
Yeah, that's how it was in Mississippi. It was just 100% humidity with like frickin' like a 99 every day.
It gets
Dude,
hot
I
here during the
visited-
summer, but just like not like this.
Not like this,
I
yeah.
visited Georgia one time for like a week, and they have such terrible humidity.
Humidity sucks. That was basically what I lived in, what Georgia weather.
Oh, Reaper's so low. Dude, hitting third-person Junkrat shots, I feel like it's kind of difficult.
It's hard, yeah. I noticed that too.
Nope.
Oh, it was a creep on.
You know what?
Man down.
I hope when they're making all the stats, they add map win rates. I want to see it. For me, because I don't think I win on this map ever, no matter what it is.
I don't think, not one time.
I didn't even win
Yeah,
this
I've lost
during
this
the
one.
2 years ago when they were making the statue event, or whatever that was.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Suck at ruins.
Hidden Fancy third femmes. I'll send you a tire. I will not be in the tire though.
Oh, the tire. Going in.
I think I can touch, guys.
Oh, I couldn't. Oh, wait,
And
I did.
I got one.
Bob on point. How was your retirement?
My retirement party?
When you tweeted about it, I saw you tweeted.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, it was all right.
That was quick.
Yeah. I mean, like, you know.
The best part is when you tweeted that, I read it exactly how you meant it. So
Yep.
I knew exactly what you meant. I'm like, yep, that makes sense. You're retiring?
Yeah. Oh.
Dynamite on pole.
A rock for this.
So part of me wonders if it was like people were just trolling, but it was such a coordinated effort of like different reactions of like, oh my god, that it's like, oh wait, maybe it is real.
Did you ever see that tweet I sent to you like a few weeks ago? Responding to you? We were at dinner in Dallas, and I was talking to SK, and I was like, you know, you're always like gassing up your friends. I'm like, I'm gonna do that for flats every time we post now. So I said you look great in your picture.
Oh, I liked it. I liked it.
Yeah. That's why
Yeah,
that tweet happened.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm gonna try the SK strategy here. What's this? Sorry.
That's funny. Let me see.
All right, we win now. I got out with a bang.
All right, let's do this. Let's get rid of that. Let's go. Booster jets. Do that. Actually, wait. Yes. All right, I'm in.
Down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
Here it comes. Didn't feel like waiting around.
Oh, I don't plan on playing the base game anyways, so I'm not worried about it.
Patience. Patience.
Any special words for it? I feel like I shouldn't ask them for that. I don't think she's learning any words from me. That sounds like a bad idea.
Pretty weak Junkrat mine if that doesn't work.
This one?
Yeah, well, I just threw my dynamite at it.
Oh yeah. You know, it gives me faster shooting speed.
3, 2, 1.
Oh yeah.
Okay, this is where we take it back. Nice 4-3 game.
10 seconds until the objectives unlocked. The barrier.
Casper's to the right, just sitting there. Or no, Reaper is. Hey, Reaper, no shit.
Oh, I just got, you know, weapon casting.
Oh. Well,
back.
The Kiri TP just clone just took half my fucking shots, I guess. Unless it was just the real Kiri and she just tanked it.
Here. Reaper no shift right in front.
rock. I'm dead.
Keep accidentally cleansing everything I'm doing. Clone build, I swear.
I did damage. I didn't die, but I did damage.
I'm tired. This is my last. Okay.
What? She quit on us now.
Yeah, I'm really just heating up. Look at this now. I mean, I'm definitely heating up right now.
Gotta check the weather. It's 104 out right now.
Oh, that's it? That's pretty chilly.
Only with like 42% humidity, so it's, you know, nice and not humid.
That was fun. They just TP'd over behind me and then TP'd me back behind me, and then I just got 2-shot. That was fun.
And then they have cleanse up, and then they also like added cooldown
They had 2
reductions.
cleanses.
Yep, and then they get cooldown reductions. They have like 8 cleanses and then 100 clones, and then you just see the kill feed be clones the whole time.
Yeah, that's fun to play against.
Yep.
Good night, guys. Bye-bye.
Oh, is this it? This might be it right here, actually. That was one, Caesar. Did you see it? Ready? Here's the next one.
I had a front row seat to your tire. Don't worry.
Boom. Here's the second one. Then they TP'd in. Then they killed me.
Yeah, but don't worry. Here it
And then,
comes.
there was
They didn't
another
get
Caesar
anybody.
right after that because I tired him.
Yeah, I watched
That's the
that.
fun
Spoiler
part.
alert, they didn't get anybody.
Yep.
Okay, I gotta... I'm gonna try Sigma gaming.
Try
We got a spot.
I'm tired of getting Sigma gap.
Oh, for apply, yeah.
Yeah, I think he's mid-game, but I told him we have a spot now.
Tell him to quit. Like, are you serious? Like,
Yeah, just
take a
leave the game.
15-minute ban and wait. You know, like...
Yeah, chat, I've made the decision. I'm not gonna go super long today. I'm gonna probably stream till like maybe 7, then I'm gonna probably hop off. Why English only? You're asking why an English streamer has people speak in English? Just curious. Fight the demons? I mean, it's not even. It's just hot. It's fucking hot, man. No. The pester.
Oh, I forgot to ask, how was your drink flats?
It was good. It was good.
Wait, yeah.
I didn't get that
So
one. I got something else.
I went to go get. I went with that place we went to, like the one where I got the jelly bean one from.
Oh yeah.
With Lonnie, and I ordered the wrong drink because I thought it would taste good, and I didn't realize it said ghost tequila. Let me tell you.
Oh, God bless you.
No way.
Is that the ghost pepper one?
I've gotten to try that recently.
spicy.
There's a little taste, you know, and I was like, why the fuck do you drink?
I don't know why anyone would do that.
It was not good.
I do not understand it at all.
Yeah, it wasn't good though.
But at least I can now clear out my unplayed games list.
Wait.
Jedi Fallen Order is awesome. D.
Believe it or not,
I think that's here through 52
spicy
months.
drinks have
You'll
actually
be fine.
grown
You'll bounce
on
back, Brayden. Hey,
How
we're
many
shooting the
spicy
best, dude.
drinks you drinking?
So when we were at this was before my. I'm trying to think of what was the trip we were in California before.
Everyone could
Was it
use
the
a little help
Porsche
with
of
the
it?
stadium. These are example builds built by the pros to start
Either way, we went and gotten
from
food.
the right foot.
So someone had said you should try this like spicy one. It was really good. Sorry, that was a terrible story. I forgot what I was going to talk about and started looking at my build.
You were talking about the spicy ghost pepper thing, weren't you?
Yeah, but then I tried a spicy one before then. It's actually growing on me. I think it was a spicy margarita. That's what it was. Yeah, it was actually good.
Oh.
I'll hit where it hurts.
I don't like spicy drinks. Like I feel like drinks are supposed to be to, like, remove spice. You know?
Some ginger ales are like spicy. Like a spicy ginger ale.
Oh, like bubbly spice is fine. I mean like stick to your back of your throat heat type of spice, you know?
Yeah, that's tough. Like a ghost pepper tequila? Yeah, I wouldn't do that.
Yeah.
I didn't know that's what it was, I'll be real. They had a bunch of other good flavors, and I kind of like scanned over the ghost tequila. Nope.
Yeah. But they had that lingering burn, huh?
Oh, it was. I mean, as the night went on, it started to get better.
Pepper heat's just like the mouth numbing heat. It's not even hot.
Mm-hmm.
Like just freaking dangerous.
The objective
What's here?
in 10.
Getting carried by who? I don't see your mom here. Is she here? Where is she? I'll say hi. Oh, I'm so dead.
On the Genji.
Nice.
Thanks for catching me up.
Looking at Kaz top. He's launched.
Ooh, he's so low too.
God, I'm
Ooh. Watch out for them hyperspheres. Genji's coming for me. I can feel it. Launching it. Strapped. Nice. Hit him dirty. Looking for that Kaz right side. There he is. There's one. Broke the
nice shot.
Shield.
Thank you. Tried really hard on it.
Trample.
I gotta get used to these Randy Johnson fastballs, whatever I'm throwing here.
Uh-oh.
Nice.
Man down.
Oh.
Back on my feet.
There's Twisted Tea beer? What are we talking about? Dude, I haven't had a good Twisted Tea in a long time.
I gotta get used to these fastballs and that.
Good luck.
Oh, I headshotted him.
Oh. Found him on.
Damn.
They're gonna
okay, you know what? When I get back, I'm gonna do nothing.
Oh, I'm dead.
Man down.
We can still win this.
Okay.
Take back the robot. Let's give this another shot.
I'm getting a tire ready. Good time.
Hit where it hurts.
Oh wow,
Tires are free kill usually.
Can you stop left left?
I'll get him off you, Flats.
Thanks. I didn't want to look up. It was too difficult of a movement.
I saw that. I was like, yeah, I'll just help him out.
Where's he half?
Sig 9!
Sig 9.
My goat. I am personally not a fan of alcohol. Heresy to my Irish heritage, but every branch has a weak point. That is fucking hilarious. Let me see. Gain 10% ability power.
We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
That looks good to me. Will you play comp today? I'm playing Stadium. Stadium is comp.
The armory is about to close.
I look over at TikTok chat and this guy's hardcore arguing and it's like, you must be getting paid to play. Brother, it is literally illegal for a content creator to be getting paid to do sponsored content and not disclose it. Do you know how much content I do every day? You think I'm gonna risk my livelihood and risk jail and risk all these other things so I could stream Overwatch for a couple hours and not tell you? Be for real right now.
Messed up your rock. And I died.
Damn, they got.
Cleansed. I'm gonna go in my hidey hole.
Almost here.
Genji's in my hidey hole. Darn it, he got me, but I got him back.
Pick. Proud of you.
Wow.
Trying to get this thing to use rock there. The rock behind you. Really low.
The drops for Twitch loot boxes. Or loot boxes on Twitch.
Stick low.
Let's get
Carry.
Oh, Genji's won!
Good thing I died a lot. I have tire.
Going full ability power.
Big
Not
damage.
the play.
Darn it.
Score.
Ability power Freya, not the play.
Let's have a look at our MVPs. Next up, time to face off in control.
In control.
It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
Yeah. What does the build look like for it?
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top? Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Wait, we got the new map.
Finally, yeah.
Oh wait, that's my. I didn't forget
Yeah,
we
look
had
at
new
this.
maps.
Yeah.
Why'd they
me
wait
too.
so long?
Oh, the fuck?
We played that whole time without getting the two new maps.
I just realized that. Maybe they minimize how much you get it, so that way you can get more Zarya maps.
Yeah, perfect. You're smart on that.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Let's see how this one was changed. Looks cool so far. Same.
It didn't just look like the normal map, yeah.
Yeah, it's about the same.
Yeah, okay, well, took some up.
The objective goes live in 10.
I mean, so was the other one, so. Thank them or whatever.
The wings fool you. This ain't so massive bunch. The objective's open.
Oh, Genji's trapped.
Damn, they keep.
Oh, he's one. Can you spawn?
Damn it. Why did I not get the slow for it? Uh-oh. I went to right click while I was falling and just did not give me the slow even with the updraft.
Nice. Genji's still pretty nerfed.
Aw, damn.
Dude, the ability power build just does fuck all.
Which one?
The ability power?
Oh,
with the bola shot?
Let's give this another shot.
Does fucking nothing.
On our map.
That's a cool new map.
Yeah, that was fun. Yeah, I can enjoy that.
Gotta see a lot of it.
Some intense competition this round. Coming up next.
Yeah, the bola build apparently got buffed though this patch. I read the patch notes.
What tactics will the teams come up with this round? Teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win.
I'll hit where it hurts.
Yeah, I guess the just click on their heads is probably the best one.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go. The armory is closing shortly.
Got a target in mind?
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Almost here.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds. Actuating the barrier. Barrier is near me. My barrier is gone.
You in front. No eat on Sigma.
The Sigma's
First,
trapped.
he's one left side. No, healed.
Cyclo.
I'm scared. Genji might come for me. Oh. Should be scared of the Genji.
Impede the enemy barricade.
Wow, I had like 3 of those bolas, it just didn't do shit.
Back on my feet.
Are all the DPS builds just like full weapon power now? If so, that's really sad. Would you say all the DPS builds are like weapon power now?
Yep. Except for Ashe. I'd say Ashe. Well, actually, Ashe weapon power is starting to really take over, but ability power Ashe.
Not really sad, actually.
I've given that feedback too. I think they just don't want to adjust that too much on the power side.
That's kind of dog shit.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, I got somebody with that. That was weird.
Man down.
Actually, no. Soldier has a Helix Rocket build too, but the top builds, yeah, that's what they are. They're just like what's
Mostly weapon power. Especially cast.
Brock didn't touch the point, but that looked.
It did look cool.
Let's check the standings. 1 to 3. You can really tell who the
Yeah, if it's just all weapon power, I feel like it's kind of boring.
ready for chaos in Clash. Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
It's like just a walk-in animation right now. Look at that. Just like a visual effects. Let's go.
That's cool. You have little orbs rotating around.
Yeah,
you too.
it's supposed to be like thorns, I think, from like World of Warcraft. So I'm trying it out.
Yeah. People get hit by it. I think it does some good damage.
Yeah, we'll try.
We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out. The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
Hello. Greetings. Hello.
Dipstick. The time for preparations is almost up.
Alright, let's go reverse sweep this or something like that.
It should be shrimpable. I think I hit like a scale part here.
Yeah, I'm just sweating. Sorry.
Commencing attack on objective B.
It's really hot, so I get it.
Yeah, I'm hitting my breaking point right now.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh yeah.
I can tell I'm starting to get like kind of like
good with temperature too. Like
yeah.
10 seconds until the objectives unlock.
I remember when my AC went out in Mississippi when I first started streaming. Oh my goodness, I was like angry because it was so hot.
Yeah, I'd start like little things are starting to tilt me. I'm like I'm just overheating.
Oh, that's exactly what that is. Yep.
Yep.
One.
It's weird how
No, it's not my AC broke. It's just so hot here that it's falling behind. Like every person in the building probably has their AC on. You know.
They're untrapped.
Here it goes all kind of low here, but I can't. I'm struggling to stay on them. On the point still, so we should be good here.
We're falling back to objective A.
Still on the point here.
Yeah, I've been on the point the whole time there, so we should be.
That's why you don't
Had a fun time.
Oh, goodbye.
Actuating the barrier. What is that synergy?
Helden sterben nicht.
I just.
I'm trying here, but this is too much.
Damn. You know, I hate to be that guy, but I feel like they kind of ruined Stadium. It kind of feels ass. Like I played everything today. I played a little bit of everything, and I don't think I've had fun on almost any of them. It's unfortunate.
Yeah, I gotta try that Cassidy one. It was like weapon power. And...
Yeah.
I figured it's probably because I'm just overheating, but.
Okay, let me save that. That'll be good. Yeah.
There it is. You like right click and then it's copy build.
I'll be right back 1 quick second.
Do your thing.
Look what we've achieved. There's much for you to do.
I mean, all the best builds now are just all in one thing, which is what it always was, but now it's just like weapon power. And most of the ability builds are not very good. Yeah, it's kind of ass. I'll do one more because I said to myself I was gonna get off at 7. So I'll do one more. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, but after that, I'm probably gonna hop off. Be right back. Ugh. Maybe we do ZZZ early tomorrow. Let me message Crap and see if we can maybe have the tier list and the list of things ready for tomorrow.
I want to give you a tip for dealing with the heat that always helps me. Wet a towel in cold water, squeeze out the water and lay it around your neck, repeat when it gets warm. Saves me every summer when it gets really
That
hot.
is actually good tips, but I don't want to do that while I'm streaming. That just seems a little much and getting water everywhere. Stuff, but I appreciate it.
Okay, I'm back.
I'm ready whenever.
Okay.
I know who's lead. There we go.
I'm just gonna go back to flex queue in case anybody wanted to try tank.
I'll try one
I
junk
can
out
try.
until it works.
I can try one tank game.
Yeah, why not try Sigma? I figured you haven't tried it yet, so why not?
Yeah. Just like a playlist of all the stuff in order for the story, and maybe like a tier list ready for it too. Maybe we could just do it tomorrow. Because I don't see myself grinding this right now. Stadium was super fun, but all the builds are kind of like this now. It's like whatever. Yeah, that carry build is fucking something. That carry build is actually annoying. No, not story cutscenes. I mean like the videos, like the story videos, you know? On top of that, you haven't played much Stadium as of late? Yeah, but that doesn't mean anything. If anything, actually, it should be the opposite, where if I don't play something for a while, it should be more fun when you come back to it. That's how I've always experienced Overwatch, actually. But Stadium is... Like, okay. Well, I'm gonna play a tank game, so it'll be different, but I was gonna say, I could pick my next Stadium game, just go all in cast build, weapon power, or I go all in weapon power soldier / Reaper build, or Freya even. And I probably would have had a much better time. But, like... Yeah, all the meta builds are just hardcore weapon power. And that's it. It's kind of boring. It's fine. I'm just gonna do something else after today.
Okay, let's test out this Lucio build now and see how it is. Because I'm curious.
It's nearly time to start the game, and the crowd couldn't be more excited. These teams are bringing the competition. Welcome to the Armory. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
Midi barrier.
These are example builds picked by the pros to start our competitors off on the right foot. Time to power up. Powers are impactful modifiers that define a build, so competitors must choose carefully.
Probably just weapon power.
The first round
Stack.
is almost here.
Is it just weapon power for Sig?
I actually do not know. Because I would imagine so, yes, but I think there's probably some really fun rock builds, but I have no idea yet.
Oh, I just realized we didn't get apply.
The arena is ready and waiting.
20
seconds.
I went away and I came back and
I just forgot. forgot because I forgot we were even doing that since the previous.
Only was told about it once, and if I'm only told about things once, I'll forget about it.
All right, so it's Beaver's fault. Okay. And now
It's
at least
my
we got
fault.
that figured
I'll
out.
take blame.
Thank you.
Yeah, if he asks, go like Beaver forgot.
Yeah, Beaver says Beaver just like he wanted to play Junkrat so badly.
Yeah, he was like,
Oh,
"Class,
I
show
feel
up,
bad.
try to take my Junkrat." I have a big ego, so I can't have
Oh.
a massive ego.
Oh lord!
I killed someone.
Brock?
The largest.
I was muted. I said I killed someone.
Yep.
Big surprise. Thought tanking this mud down. Uh-oh, Sigma's hit me with balls.
I'm dead.
I'm trying to heal you, but we lost someone right away, so I'm trying to. Oh, just unlucky because they're. Oh, you don't hit a good shot. Oh.
I'm dodging his balls. He can't hit me. Just kidding.
Now, to begin again.
Dude, it looks like it should go where I'm putting it. Like kind of how like Emma's shield does in Rivals, but it doesn't. It's freaking me out. It makes so much sense in first person, but in third person, I don't know why. It just.
I got
Inside
you with
the
that,
tire.
That feet.
Can't use
I know
jump
the
pads
Junkrat
as
connoisseur
tire.
too, good luck.
Did
I'm in
shielding
their
in third
back line.
person feel weird to you on Sigma?
It felt different.
I swapped to first person right away.
You know, if it feels like I'm like in Rivals, like if you play Emma, like her shield, like if you're placing it, it goes like where you're looking. So I'm putting the shield out and I'm looking away, but it just keeps going forward, and it's freaking me out.
It's a little bit rusty on the Sigma.
It just feels so different in third person.
Got it.
Oh, huge play. That's an easy dub. Good luck to their team. Yeah, look at that. Dashy said Daryl's in their back line taking no names. Going in. Quick heal boost into a speed, into a heal.
Put a trap behind him.
Oh, what an unbelievable location of that Beaver.
It's all part of my plan.
Yeah, it takes getting used to
It's
for
in
sure.
here, I'm telling you.
Yep, get. Yeah, this build still seems fine, from what I can tell. I gotta watch out because I've noticed every Junkrat connoisseur from ranked in this game today.
Yeah, seriously, same. Saw that one guy earlier, and now this guy.
Who's this guy?
Yep.
I'm gonna start watching kill cams more. I want to see who's using first person and who's using third person. I'm genuinely curious.
Let's see if I can fit in this tire.
It's fine, I'm just waiting.
Was there a miscalculation?
Inside the tire.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with flats here, speed him. And I have feet when we go.
Mercy!
There you go.
Coming for you, Shromp.
Right here, this one.
Good job. Good first round there. Oh, no. Wait.
Ain't over till it's over.
Oh, here comes one.
There you go. Wait, Mercy made it tip.
Wait.
Oh, no. Wait a second.
This is...
Mercy,
Ain't
it's
over.
getting scary. It's getting scary! I'll avenge you if he gets you.
Got him.
Yeah, Brock.
Give Cass high ground. Oh my goodness.
You in the corner, look.
The 2-minute 1v1 over here.
Good news, I'm in the
Drop
Junkrat
that,
trap
man,
again.
drop that.
Going in the tire. I'm
That's
out.
our mercy. Cool.
There's B. Good, good.
Oh, that was spooky. That was spooky.
Let's check the standings. 1-2-0. Quite the performance from these superstars. Next up, it's
Wait, Ewing, am I misremembering? Wasn't there a trailer showing 3 mini shields?
what tactics will the teams
They like rotated around him.
It rotates you, yeah. I think that's why. Maybe it was the animation? I don't remember.
I thought I remember them being 3 of them. There's only one
Maybe
shield.
you got the other power too that went with it?
Maybe.
You might be right. There's a power because that's the power that spins with like the rocks around you.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I don't remember enough on that one to be honest.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left. The armory's closing. The teams need to lock in their choices.
Okay. One shield that rotates 4 orbs that rotate you with the other power.
3, 2, 1.
Hmm.
Commencing attack on objective B.
I thought I swore I remembered it being in 3 little shields, but... Wait, in first person, do you see the shield when it rotates back in front of you?
In my lap? Ah, Junkrat Connoisseur got me on point.
Someone's trapped.
I'm getting res. This could be an unbelievable res thing.
Yeah.
And down, they got me good.
The barrier is weakened.
Damn, the Junkrat got me.
He's junking.
Do you did you try first person yet on Sigma with this?
I
wonder
just
if
don't
you
even...
can see the little shield, like if you're in first person.
You can.
No, I
You see the shield rotating around you at first.
You can?
Yeah, you can.
That's so cool.
It's actually really prominent. You can really see it. You're like, whoa. Nice, I might get someone.
And a bit. Let me guess. Full weapon power right click?
Egg. And chosen. Yeah, I'm just getting bullied by that guy. He don't like me.
Falls back.
I'm gonna put myself in the tire and hide. I gotta come out.
Nice job, Beaver. Moved him in.
We're having a junk battle. No one's gonna win.
Nailing. Good job, team.
I don't think this is gonna be third person for all the
modes.
modes.
The Hyperspheres one I was talking about, yeah.
Ah, okay.
Someone went and looked. Yeah, it's the one with like the rocks around you. It's another power. It's like
Oh,
thorns from like World of Warcraft.
Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yo, let me make a super chat. Appreciate it, dude.
Check my accuracy.
I just got married last week and went on my honeymoon.
Sounds like he's bottom left. He
Yo.
is. He is bottom left.
Well,
Hell yeah, happy for you.
I can't wait to watch you play more.
Back, mate.
Happy for you. That sounds awesome.
I'm trying, but...
Deeper left. Junkrat hit the trap.
Gas in the air, smoke.
He's floating.
Pass one.
Oh.
Got him.
Junkrat
Dude,
sounds
hitting,
back,
hitting
guys.
this in third person is so hard.
Oh no.
Big trapped.
I might actually go back to first
Going in
person
the
for
tire.
Sigma.
Found Mercy.
Nice job. Junior.
It is so
Put a
difficult.
Trap in main. They won't be able to go through.
Thank you again, up with Big 10. Appreciate you. Hope it was a good honeymoon. Happy for you.
Juno's going to point.
Uh-oh.
I booped him off. Big.
Nice. Good boop.
Let's check the stats. 2,
You can change POV in game. I'd have to just tab in.
Tower's still coming. That was terrifying.
Coming up next, put those hands together. It's time for push. The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
I was telling the story earlier, but today Flats, Jelani had to go like to the final thing for like the floor, and they're like, oh yeah, it's sold out now.
What?
Yeah, the floor in that we're supposed to have, because like everything got delayed, they just sold out. So we had to.
No fucking way.
Yeah, so we had to pick new floors, and apparently the panel for some of like the other stuff we're doing, they misquoted, had us pay for everything, and said now they want more.
Oh goodness gracious.
Apparently happened to like 5 different clients at that place. They all got misquoted, so everybody paid, and then they're like, now they're asking for more.
The time for preparations is almost up.
Dude, at what point is enough's enough?
Ugh. So we have to fix that soon, yeah.
At what point is enough's enough?
Well, it's almost done. I apparently end of July I can move in. My streamer won't be ready till like September, mid-September, but they delayed that. Yeah.
Wait, so you're gonna move in and
what was that? Nice yep. I
don't know if you saw, just Mach 10 just fucking sniped that guy.
It was throwing off my timings early.
It's funny. Yeah, so they're gonna be still working on the house while you're living there?
Yep.
Dude, I'd be. That sketches me out.
Isn't that gonna be a problem when you stream, or are they not?
No, because I'm gonna stream from somewhere else. I think from there temporarily. I just wanted to be in that room because I have like I'm doing like full setup with it and everything, so it's been more fun. But no, good. I have a couple more months to wait. I can wait.
Virtue or whatnot.
It's been a journey.
I think it's more than patience at this point.
Up and beat. There you go, going in for no reason.
Me too, I'm putting traps at their front door. They're walking into them. No, they destroyed them. Man down.
The Juno getting hit with a rock at Mach 10 mid-boost and just flying off to the side? Cinema. Oh, I haven't actually throw off my timing. I didn't have my shield out. I didn't think it would be a fucking fastball special.
If you're wondering, Beaver, the Lucio build.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, they didn't change much of it. It's I think they just wanted to just.
I think it's just wording.
Yeah. It's still. Yeah. I that's what I was saying. I thought it might still be good, and it seems like it is.
Barrier unsuccessful.
It's worried they would gut my boy. Yeah, it's super fun. You just feel like you can really support people. Guys have. I'm in the sewers, I'm gonna run. Two traps up here. I swear I'll trap some.
Proud of you.
Oh no!
Got hit with that rock.
Not for you, man. Oh, frick.
I'm ready for it.
Big save.
You guys want?
Give me a second to get everybody healed up. Chuck right next to you.
Shooting him with my abilities. I'm getting in tired.
Feeding you in.
Boom!
Got you.
Nice.
Triple. Scab coming in.
You're hitting the midair shots here.
I can hit Junkrat though. That's easy enough.
Oh wait, I don't think I was gonna play any Freya in Stadium until I saw that highlight intro.
It's a new one.
Have you seen the Battle Pass one?
I haven't.
Wait.
What's the Freya
Went
one?
through the whole battle pass.
Yeah, I didn't see a highlight intro for Freya.
I think it was it Freya or was it somebody else?
It's Cassidy or not Cassidy. It's someone else in
You're talking about the
Junkrat.
somber one. The one.
The somber one. The somber one. I
I
mean.
mean,
Yeah.
Yeah, the somber one. That's my bad.
They did a good job. They know their memes.
Yeah, that makes sense. The somber one was so good.
For real.
Coming up.
Remember when I saw that, I'm like, yes.
In control.
I instantly recognized it too.
Oh yeah.
I was
I mean,
like,
that's a classic.
this is the meme.
Consult their playbooks.
Probably this one. Explosion radius.
We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
Dude, fastball rock is so fucking funny.
Is that the one where you throw through the shield?
Yeah.
Is it 300% faster? It's probably just like hit
I'll
scan
do
at
it
that
walk out
point.
of spawn here. Just look up at the sky.
See it. Wait, I wonder if it works through your mini shield.
It does.
So if like you wait for it to rotate in front of you, boom, you can do it. Nice.
Yep. I wouldn't put my shield out. I'll do the mini shield.
Luck timing it.
Oh, it'll be great. Right when this door opens. Okay, ready? Ready? Here it comes. Coming around. Coming around.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's basically hit scan. That's practically hit scan. That's a fastball. That's a 90 mile per hour.
90 miles per hour? Doesn't that change up?
Yep. I don't know baseball that well, guys. I'm a fraud.
Nowadays, maybe.
Nowadays they're throwing like 108. Not really, but
That's crazy.
Feels like.
Putting up my traps in the front. Don't worry. If they walk in, they get they destroy them both.
I got beat in a second. Going beat now.
Boom! Sniped. Ooh, nice little layup.
Thank you.
Traps down.
Pull your shield back and then set up for the combo. Then you one shot. It's crazy.
Put a trap there.
Oh, I was healing, but.
Yeah, trap cast. I'm a trap main.
Mercy on point.
Come Cav. What the mercy? I'm going to my tire, I'm scared. He harnessed the harness.
Nice.
Did it. Nice. GG.
Okay, we cannot forget apply.
We cannot. Okay, can I go to the bathroom very quick? I need like 2 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
go ahead. We're gonna apply.
I'll give you
I feel
lead
bad.
flaps so you can invite him.
Okay.
Perfect.
I feel bad for leaving apply out, so I'm gonna play one more. I was gonna hop after that game, but I'll play one more just to make sure we don't
Oh, this
leave
is
him.
an intense play of the game. Holy.
Well, unfortunately, I feel bad. We left him behind. So we'll do one more. Hello, gamer.
Let's try some Zen out.
My game is lagging like crazy right now, trying to fucking choose what we're doing.
I'm queuing everything.
Run it. I mean, Monk's not here yet. We shall wait.
Yo, thanks, Cholupa. Appreciate it. Get some M&Ms? No, it's my M&Ms. That's my emergency M&Ms. I'll do one more. Dude, I'm getting hot though. It's fucking so warm in here right now. Ranked stadium? There's only ranked stadium. There is no QP stadium yet. Does not exist. Does not exist. Bum bum ba-dum, bum 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 ba-dum.
Actually, okay, I'm back.
Well, welcome back.
I went down. I went to go to the bathroom, and then I'm like, I'm gonna go in the bathroom. And then I see something in the corner of my eye. I'm like, what the heck is that? And it's just Sully just sitting in the bathtub.
Just chilling.
I just sitting in the bathtub for no reason, just sitting there. I'm like, what the heck is?
Maybe it's colder in there.
Yeah, maybe it's a little bit cooler.
Yeah, maybe. I have no idea. He's just sitting. He's just chilling. I just went outside for a second because Lonnie was sitting on like the little deck thing, and I'm just like, holy crap, that was awful.
Welcome to the stadium. First up, let's push.
Bum, bum, bum. Do one more Sigma game.
Money's on this one.
Okay, last game, chat. Last
ready for
game,
this?
and then I'm hopping off.
You guys ready for some Zen action?
I'm trying something a little bit different with Cass. Gonna go weapon power and see how this feels.
Oh, that's yeah, that's new.
You're trolling, dude.
That's new.
I know, I'm trying. We'll see.
Strap in, everyone. The game is about to begin. These teams will
Oh no, it's not cope. It definitely will be last one.
Welcome to the armory. What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
It is definitely last one. No cope. Never
What's
played
the Junkrat
Overwatch.
build?
Which compares on Overwatch?
I went AP and I had some good
Compared
success.
to
I like
Rivals
to get
characters.
roll, like the roll
I'm
thing
confused.
where you put yourself in the tire.
They're similar but different. They're similar but very different. Is the best way I can put it. There's a lot of similarities in like design, but the way they play is very different.
Almost time for the first round. And the
Yeah, just the
teams are
heat's
ready.
putting me to sleep.
You ever try to look at? I'm trying to look at everybody's skins in spawn, and then Ski's just flying across.
Oh,
there we
sorry.
go. Okay, there
Sorry.
it goes. It is duck. Okay, good. We're good. We're good.
Yeah, it's the rainy day skin. It's so cute.
Yeah, that one's nice. I was like,
My bad.
oh, no worries at all. We're chill.
Armory is closing shortly.
Pinocchio.
Yep.
Dude, I
Swear I
love
never
that
lied.
skin.
Muffin's
It's so
been prime.
good.
Appreciate it.
I think Zen has some really good skins.
Right?
I like the
Never
Rhine
lied. See
8-bit
my
one.
nose
That
to
one's
ground.
funny.
Capture the
Which one?
The Rhine 8-bit one.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
that
it's
one's
actually
so
really good.
Yeah, that one's good.
Even the
Changes
flames
his
are
whole
8-bit.
phase. It's so cool.
Alright guys, I have a unique playstyle on Zen.
Oh god.
Beautiful.
Oh, nice.
I was working out. That's so.
Yeah, they didn't see me coming. Couldn't hear me coming either.
I haven't missed a shot. They might think I'm cheating. I gotta relax.
I'm dead, guys.
Dude, these Junkrat connoisseurs are on something else.
Dude, they're so excited for him.
Junkrat's one of those heroes where.
So did they ever
only play
introduce any
they were waiting for this day.
items? So if you're playing against like a super melee heavy build on Sigma, you can stay alive. Curious.
Mini Bob only lasts for 10 seconds.
Yup, not 20. Go timeless.
Well, I'm dead. This is gonna
right,
this
buddy.
game's gonna
Huge.
suck. Holy shit, we're fucking cooked this
That's in
game.
there. No.
Almost here. What can I say?
Good grill.
What a Hinda.
Be a mercy over there.
I think the Sigma is really good actually, but the only thing is I'm wondering if like if you pick Queen or you pick Rhine into it, you're probably gonna do pretty well, right? You can just kind of run them down. I'm wondering what the I gotta look through the powers more. I haven't looked through the powers and the abilities enough yet. The items.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
You're invincible. Go Bob, I discorded.
Guys, I think we all hit Q.
We gotta kill that Bob. Oh, I should have called it.
Killed
My
him.
bad. Thank you for the huge res. I'll be back in a second.
Okay.
He has tires.
That's speed. We're all choosing the
I'm
same
dead.
hands, but I'm splitting.
Good news though.
Chose me still.
Consolation prize, 300 stadium cash.
Big.
Too bad.
Did you see the? Did you see 28 years later yet apply?
I did not.
Dude,
Did you see
oh,
it?
I loved it.
You like it?
I loved it. Yeah.
Nah, I gotta see it before
What's
it's out
that?
of theaters. I heard it's really good.
It's a new zombie movie from like.
Guessing it's a sequel, right?
I heard it's performing really well too. Like
It's
people
doing
that
very
see it.
well. There's a couple things in it that are a little bit like, but I think it makes sense when you see what I'm talking about. Like it's when you see it, let me know because then I'll explain what I mean.
Okay, I will.
It's really good though. I liked it.
We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how
And yeah, it's like a zombie
shakes
movie,
out.
Flats. It's like it came out like initially like 25 something years ago, and they had one, and then they had another one. It's been like 20 years since, and they made a sequel. It's been pretty solid.
No shit.
I liked it a lot when I saw it with my dad and Lonnie. We enjoyed it.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Is that a power, the melee
The
thing?
armory is closing shortly. Three, two, one.
All right, here we go.
Commencing attack on
I didn't say that the other day. I literally said that like 3 hours ago. I'm not doing it right now. And it's not really a rant, it's just a very interesting conversation.
Almost here.
Apply against my
We'll see how
orb.
it goes.
Nice.
Invincible.
Did that apply?
I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm Junkrat.
That was me earlier, and I won a game with Flats on Reaper, so you should be fine. And that wasn't a
They
shot
can
at
do
Flats
that.
with that.
You
We
can
were
win
both. having a good time.
Oh, my Reaper was crazy. I'm dead.
Yeah, we can teach you the build later, you know. That Junkrat's
Oh, goodness.
Oh, what a special delivery by me. I set that one up for you.
Smart. You guys okay on point? Dueling the Ash right now.
I guess Blue's almost here, me.
Mini boss beating my ass. This.
Only 10 seconds now instead of 20.
Oh, he used all 10 of those seconds. Wait for the second rest.
You're welcome.
We had a team fight on this map for like 15 minutes earlier.
Yeah, that one lasts forever.
It was a
And
4v5.
It was a 4v5, yeah.
Yep. Oh, and we were the people with 4, and we spent 15 minutes and won the whole game.
That's fire.
Oh.
I watched a 21-minute round of this map the other day.
Oh lord.
21 minutes.
That's crazy.
On one map?
Yes, of just this specific map right here.
God bless their soul.
Oh, the right click's nerf.
That was their first hero-specific stadium change. I mean, I guess like you wouldn't have more than 6 bullets and 5, but
yeah, it's good for the long range. It's just close range. I guess it's good.
Right there. Oh, we're going for it.
I'm coming.
We're good.
Oh, yep. Did you use the power? I can't wait to see you go in the air. Let's go. There it is, baby.
I'm not ulting that.
Yeah, I just tried the right click at like a medium range. It was a pretty good change. It was a little bit like it like started going flying up.
So do they have any items for like if you go against like a Rhine or a Queen on Sigma to keep you from getting absolutely farmed or no?
You can punch them away.
Yeah, you probably can go power that punches them.
Yeah,
This is what they gave you mobility. But I played against the Queen earlier, and that was my first game, and the Queen just ran all over me.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm experiencing.
Well, I played Juggernaut. I can give you some tips. Just pretend. Okay, so just stop aiming, and I mean that in the best way.
Yeah. Well, I'm dead.
Heroes never die.
So did we lose at the start screen because we picked Sigma and they picked Queen? That's fun.
Play, makes you feel any better. You had my score line on Junkrat with about 800 more damage per round, so you're doing fine.
Perfect.
Because I was not good.
I'm gonna close my eyes this next round. See if I play better.
Honestly,
I'm telling
you might.
You just have to like stop thinking about like even adjusting your aim at all, because you don't.
Wait for
So Sarah,
that's crazy.
48 months. That's a long ass time. Appreciate it. Where's the one? Cause an enemy hit to levitate in the air for 1 second. Guess we'll try that power. Maybe.
Lonnie found one of those fans from the wedding, and now it's much better.
Oh, that would have been fire right now.
Dude, yeah. It's actually a stroller fan you can get, and it's like it's like on the desk. You just charge it on a USB.
You guys are getting a heat wave right now, right?
Oh yeah.
I'm dying.
It's actually so nice here in Vegas. It's only 80 degrees here.
It's 100 here right now, and it's like humid 100.
And humid. I walked outside. I thought I was in like a rainstorm.
It was like 108 last week, and then I guess all the heat moved to you guys.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it is something.
I like the Vegas heat. It's like really dry, so at least like if it's hot out, your sweat works. I hate when
the dry heat ain't too bad.
Musky.
Yeah, make sure you have chapstick.
Yeah,
the problem I ran to Vegas was like I turned like a reptile.
Yeah.
Yep. Like because of my
That's
skin.
what it does. It dries you out so bad.
I didn't realize what it was. I'm like, I was like, what is this? And I realized that's what it was. And when I started to like
just
got something for it, it was fine.
I'm still dried out.
Oh, I was like, I had like scales.
Or a dragon?
Essentially, yes.
Wait, that actually worked really well.
Yeah. Job applied.
I'm just sitting there spamming.
Wait, that actually could be the play.
Pass that move. On the flank.
Catch out there, Ash, 4 times. 3 times, sorry. I made that up. It was 3 times. I said 4, but I feel like a fancy.
They found me, guys. Multiple baggies on me.
I have good news for you.
Do something.
I just exploded. Oh.
Ah.
That was fun.
Alright, I got my ult in 15.
Revelation was within my reach.
It does have a cooldown. It has a 10-second cooldown. I'll have a tape punch.
There's someone in there.
Oh, is it Queen?
Yep. The whole tank in there. Wait.
Got myself a bounty.
Yep, Rob.
Actuating the barrier.
Can't chase me, Queen. I'm too fast.
There's a garlic bread on the high ground. Careful. Careful, there's garlic bread on the high ground.
I haven't seen it in the streamer mode names yet.
But they added more?
Yeah, I just don't know. I haven't realized it.
I got Silly Goose,
Oh.
I think. That was one of them.
No, Silly Gooses are classic.
Oh.
That's a classic.
I've seen ones like Burst to Reset and I Miss Coin Toss.
Oh, that's a good one.
I miss coin toss is fire.
There was one named Gladdy and I don't know what that means. Like, what does that mean?
There's no way Gladys in. Oh, thank you, Gavin. That's Gladys.
Gladys.
Gladys with the smiley face from when we were at the spotlight.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Gladys.
Huh? Oh, Banter was also one, and I didn't understand that either.
So when we were at,
Oh, it might be over for me.
at the spotlight,
I'm dead.
there was that. Remember when there was that little sad face on that map? Like when you would load in on Stadium, there was like a little sad face in the middle of the. So we started calling that Gladys the whole time. That was Gladys.
Oh. Do you know
That's
the backstory behind Xander? Like, what is that one?
Remains nebulous.
Shit, I don't know that one. I know macaroni gloves because the Moira skins made with
Yeah,
macaroni and cheese.
yeah.
Yep, had to give you that one.
Hey, you actually have that one right now for me. I play with streamer names on.
Oh, perfect.
Does your macaroni glove?
Return to me.
Heroes never die.
The barrier.
I'm excited to try Queen build tomorrow. I think Queen's still gonna be pretty good.
Yeah, I think Queen's still good.
Well, they buffed Queen in the live game.
For rank?
I'm dying through Transcendence.
About that.
That was good still. As long as this isn't a mercy rule game, we should be fine.
I think it is.
Nope. Watch this.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Dude, even with the punch, you just get fucking run down.
Let's take a look at this highlight.
Time for a thunderstorm. Get on play with
I didn't.
M. Bison wins.
All right.
Beaver, you
All
can
right.
take over the Junkrat. I retire.
No,
I'm
don't
making
give
that
up.
one my
I wanna
last
play
one.
more
It's too
Zen.
hot in here.
No.
No worries, dude. I understand.
All right, GG's. It was fun.
GG's Flash.
Easy.
Bye
Cool
bye.
off.
All
I
right,
see you.
chat. It's too hot to hard grind today. Like my apartment is getting hotter and hotter, and I'm literally getting cooked alive. And you know, this season's not that all that different from previous ones. So, I think tomorrow, I think we do ZZZ. I think that's the play. I think we do this ZZZ tier list tomorrow if I can get it ready to go. And watch all the story stuff. If I can't get that ready to go, then we'll just do more Stardew. Okay. TikTok, you're going on first. Appreciate it for hanging. Thanks for spending your time. I will see you later. Bye-bye. YouTube, you're next. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. I'll be here again tomorrow. Have a good night. See you later. Bye.